Is this it? Is this the new stage on which Matisse will shine?
It's really dark in here. The ground is soggy and sticky as well.
It seems like this place used to be a jungle or something similar.
That's right. I heard it was a nature preserve. Human interference was kept to a minimum, and as a result, the area is largely untouched. That means we probably won't find many facilities we can use.
I'm not picking up much electricity. How am I supposed to shine here? How can I use my glorious Drake sensors under these conditions? Semi-operator? What an impudent remark. I could easily replace 3 operators. Okay, maybe not that much. I can't beat the specialist.
While we're on the subject, is Shifty not participating in this operation?
She's busy resolving some issues that cropped up during the last extermination mission in the Crystal region. Plus, you all are here.
Do you know what these issues are by any chance?
No, but they seem fairly significant.
Problems everywhere.
If there's a problem, just call me and I'll come running. This hero can solve anything.
If there's a problem, just call me and I'll come running. I'll make it even more calamitous.
Just be quiet and stay still, will you?
Prince, could we perhaps get rid of these individuals? They're giving me a headache.
Can I put my helmet back on? All this racket is killing me.
There is no need for you to be sorry. I loathe having to utter anything unpleasant or harsh. But while I think respecting the individuality of others is a beautiful thing, we are deep in enemy territory, and expressing ourselves too, flagrantly could be a liability. Nice to meet you. I'm Cinderella.
I'm Grave.
Prince, have greeting customs changed in the past century?
Is that really Cinderella? I've heard all about you. You're the legendary hero who got turned into a heretic and back again. Wow, you're positively radiant. You could pass for the Silver Archranger. And check out that floating shield. Can it fly? Ooh, and your eyes are red. We were infected with corruption before too, you know.
What?
But we overcame it through sheer force of will.
What? No, we didn't.
Did you power your way through the corruption as well? How did you overcome it? We'll use it as future reference.
What is this foolishness? Why are you trying to impersonate a villain with that getup? I've never seen such an outfit before, and it's impossible for there to be a villain I've never heard of.
I'm not a villain.
Don't lie to me. The half-covered face, the doom and gloom wardrobe, that coffin on your back, the imposing voice. You're practically screaming out loud that you're a villain.
I'm not.
Fine. Even though we've only just met, I acknowledge your overwhelming villainous energy. I hereby grant you entrance into the Villain Union. What'd you say your name was again? Grave? Henceforth, you will be known as Grave the Great. What do you think? If it's too long for you, we can go with Gray Gray.
Thanks, but no thanks.
Good grief. They're already causing trouble before I've even gotten a chance to intervene.
Laplace, Drake, stop and greet them properly.
Now, the main defining feature of a hero is having high spirits. And then...
Looking forward to working with you, Gray Gray.
Hey!
Huh?
Both of you, come here and sit with me.
Why?
No thanks, I'll stand.
I said sit! Laplace, Drake.
Yes?
From now on, you are forbidden to speak to them unless spoken to. Got it?
Isn't that taking it a bit far? Never mind. I think it's the right call.
But why should fellow heroes with the same spirit not communicate?
There's no such thing.
It's impossible to quit the villain union.
I never joined.
All right, that's it. Let's go home.
What? But I haven't even gotten a souvenir yet.
These two are out of your league. Quit pestering them.
What? Did we make them uncomfortable?
Yes.
Is that true, Gray Gray? Did I make you
I told you, no talking to them unless they speak to you first.
Okay, fine.
Okay.
Good. That should at least give us a modicum of peace and quiet.
Oh, yes. It's just that this is the first time I've experienced anything like this. I'm not entirely sure how to handle it.
Same.
Right. I'm at least glad this is a rare situation for you. I was afraid it would be a common occurrence.
I have a question.
What is it?
If Cinderella or Graves speaks to us, are we allowed to respond?
I'll allow it.
Great! I can't wait to discuss the finer points of what it means to be a hero with you, Cinderella.
If you ever want to know more about the villain union, I'm here to help, Gray Gray.
Now that I think about it, I suppose it's rude of me to demand silence.
Right.
I understand.
I know that they're an earful, but just bear with them a little longer. At least they're not bothering us. All right, let's continue. We'll set up a base ahead and regroup.
This area looks safe. There's no black water around here.
That may be true of this specific spot, but this area is teeming with black water. Leviathan could show up anytime, anywhere. Although considering the beating she took before, it may be hard for her to do that.
True. That last skirmish pushed her to her limits. She'll need a fair bit of time to recover, even if she is a heretic. She's probably on high alert, looking for any opportunity to turn the tables. I doubt she's been able to transform yet.
Do you think she could be around here?
Are you asking me, Cinderella? Then allow me to answer. I have no idea.
Thank you.
Leviathan needs to replenish her dark matter, which this place is teeming with. She's almost certainly got to be around here.
Were you talking to me, Gray Gray? I'll answer. Actually, I guess I can't really answer since it wasn't a question.
If she's around here, then where would she be?
She most likely would be in whatever place would be safest for her. In other words, where there's the most dark matter.
Since this is the entrance, all we can do is keep moving forward. This entire area is surrounded by black water, so the route is restricted.
Right. Tracking her won't be too difficult. So long as she doesn't run away, that is. From what I heard, you guys gave her quite the beating last time. How do we know she won't turn tail and run when she finds out you're here?
There's no way that will happen.
How can you be so sure?
She needs to save Behemoth. Leviathan ran away with Behemoth's core. The core can apparently revive a heretic. This place is full of dark matter, which somehow gave birth to the four beasts. There must be a way for it to revive them, so she won't run. She won't leave this place.
You're saying she'll stay to save her friend. It felt to me like Behemoth and Leviathan were companions. Their personal interactions felt different from those they've had with other heretics. Or offsprings, as they refer to them. They protected each other and helped one another. They've evolved. Leviathan will come to us. She needs to revive Behemoth, and she doesn't want us interfering. I want to figure out what the four beasts are after. Once that's done, I'll decide.
Decide what?
Whether we keep fighting or not.
What? They're our sworn enemy. Of course we'll keep fighting them. Then again, Marion and Cinderella ended up coming back to our side. So I guess it's not all that inconceivable to think we'd team up with other heretics down the line.
It sounds like you know about my story.
Naturally, I was briefed before we came here. I realize most things about you are wrapped up in secrecy, but it'd be problematic to be working together without knowing this stuff beforehand. You don't have to look at me with such wariness, Gray.
That's not my name. Anyway, I don't trust humans.
But we aren't human.
You live amongst them, and this is the first time we've met.
Are you looking for some form of reassurance? Don't worry, we don't have a nymph.
Oh,
We were corrupted, but we're treated by the Vap House.
so it was true that you were corrupted?
Yes,
But we cured it with our indomitable spirits!
I thought there was no truth to those rumors, especially given how you were acting.
I understand why you'd come to that conclusion. But for all those reasons I just mentioned, no one else will get any information from us unless we decide to say it ourselves.
How can we be sure that you won't say anything?
Not sure. You can vouch for us, can't you, cutie? That didn't seem to work either. The only other method I can think of is...
I trust you.
As do I.
Any friend of Prince is a friend of mine.
I believe what Superhuman says.
This is all well and good, but could you not smile so much when you say it, Commander?
You really do go around charming the pants off everyone, don't you, cutie? Anyway, this notion of trying to talk with heretics instead of fighting them doesn't exactly sound easy. What made you think of that? Was it Marion or Cinderella?
It was because of Grave. We were so heedless in our attack that we nearly destroyed something precious to her. If we had, we probably wouldn't be here now. I know it's late, but I want to apologize for that.
No, I should thank you.
How beautiful.
Anyway, that got me thinking that we should keep all possibilities open. You never know, right? Once we discover what the Four Beasts' goal is, we might end up becoming allies.
Teaming up with hostile heretics? You really are thinking outside the box.
I learned that from the commander. He's always thinking outside the box, in many different ways. He doesn't limit himself in any way. Come to think of it, neither of you has asked us about Anise or Neon.
I haven't asked because I already know what happened.
You do?
They're preparing to become more beautiful. If we wait, they'll return to us more beautiful than ever.
They need time to change.
I think Anise was inspired by what you said.
Good. I was worried my bluntness might have been taken badly. But that doesn't seem to have been the case. That tells me that she already has a solid notion of who she is. Regardless of what she covers herself with, or what situation she is in, her essence will never change. So, if we have faith in her and wait, she will return more beautiful than anyone you have ever seen. She even has a mirror with her, doesn't she? She will not have any problems.
Right. Having someone beside you is enough to give you strength. It doesn't matter if they are asleep or can't answer you. The fact that they're there is enough.
Brave.
Being together is an act of saving one another. Those two seem to be quite close.
I believe they are. Yes.
Then there's nothing to worry about. All we have to do is wait.
Right! There's no problem at all! As long as you have an unbreakable spirit, nothing is impossible. Don't you think so, Cinderella?
Sure.
Once again, I apologize for her antics. Anyway, this place seems completely barren.
There are hardly any trees or grass. There's barely anything left alive. It's literally a forest of death.
Which means the black water we're seeing everywhere is probably dark matter. Judging by the state of the vegetation, it doesn't seem like they've seen water in a long time.
That seems correct.
Doesn't this all seem a bit excessive?
You're right. There's an absurd amount of it.
Look around. It's practically an ocean. If this is all dark matter, and that heretic Leviathan can control all of it, how can we possibly dream of defeating her?
We can beat her!
We can beat her. Oh!
I knew it! Kindred heroic spirits like us really do share an unspoken connection.
That's easy for heroes like you to say. But for ordinary Nikkes like us, it's a bit more difficult. We're surrounded by material that can be weaponized by Leviathan. She could target us at any moment.
Are you scared?
Not scared, just cautious.
You worry too much. Don't. Or else it will spread.
What do you mean?
Your fear will infect your comrades as well.
Don't worry about me. A hero's power can solve anything.
Villains may be defeated, but they can never die.
Are you sure you don't want to take back that statement?
I suppose I will. Yes.
I appreciate the quick correction. There's something I still don't understand. All of this dark matter is way beyond what one individual could handle.
Yeah, far too much.
So why would she gather so much of it in one place?
Because she had no choice. There's something here that generates dark matter. and there's a high chance that it can't be moved. Therefore, she had no choice but to make this place her base, is what I'm assuming. She didn't seem to be able to control the entire crystal region either.
That makes sense. Like you said, she may have no other option. Fine, let's keep going. There's a current here. If we follow it upstream, we might find something.
Cinderella,
Yes?
are you okay?
What, do I look unwell?
No, it's not that. However, you've seemed preoccupied since we arrived here.
Is it that obvious?
I can always tell when you're going through something.
I'm sorry for worrying you.
I'm merely curious as to what's bothering you.
Do you remember Siren?
Siren? I don't know.
Oh. How about the name Little Mermaid?
No.
I see. She was our longtime companion. Someone who stood with us until the final battle.
I don't remember.
It's okay. We can all get reacquainted again. This black liquid we're calling dark matter bears a strong resemblance to the bubbles Siren used to wield. Leviathan said she took inspiration from Siren's bubbles. That means that she survived that battle at the very least. There may even be a chance that she's still alive. Siren's strong. But I'm scared. Anything could have happened during the past 100 years. She might have changed. I'm terrified that she may have become someone I no longer recognize.
No matter how she looks on the outside, her inner essence won't change.
Oh,
You can't say I'm wrong, because you said that yourself. Trust your own words. Even if she has changed, you can change her back.
right. We can get her true self to shine through.
Of course. That's one of the things I'm best at. I scrub you down every day, Cinderella, so that you'll sparkle and shine. Cinderella? Why are you crying?
It's nothing. I'm just grateful, that's all.
Boss!
Mon Dieu, Anise! It's been far too long. You've been making quite a name for yourself up on the surface. Are you back in the Ark for some R&R?
No, I'll be heading back out soon. Rappy and the commander are waiting for me.
I see. Being a good person is such a burden, n'est-ce pas? But ma precious niece, may I remind you, if things ever get too difficult, you're welcome back anytime. I'll always be here waiting, with arms wide open.
About that. I think I'm ready to retire for good.
Oh?
I'm sorry. I can't believe what I'm hearing!
That can't be all you came here to say.
Well, I always appreciated how you let me rest when I needed instead of having me retire. But now, I've made up my mind. I want to officially retire and devote myself entirely to reclaiming the surface. Anise, President Mustang, I'm a bit lost. What do you mean, retire? Are you an employee here? I suppose you could call me that. I used to be a pop star. My name was Twinkle TriStar, or TT Star for short.
Really? I used to be a teacher.
What? You? How are you ever qualified to be a teacher?
I was gonna say the same thing to you.
I'm telling you, I really was a pop star.
Don't lie.
I'm serious.
President Mustang, Anise is lying.
No! That's true!
No, you're lying.
Very well. I'll show you my personal records that I kept.
Ugh. That's Anise? Singing and dancing?
I told you, I was a pop star.
What are you singing and dancing for?
That's what pop stars do.
Your expressions are so radiant and full of energy.
Again, that's part of being a pop star. Okay, that's enough. Stop showing it to me. I'm telling you, I was a pop star. Honestly. Would you please say something?
How could someone that cool end up like you?
You little...
I'm going to take a nap. When I wake up, this topsy-turvy world where Anise used to be a pop star will be gone.
Why is this so utterly unbelievable to you? Ugh. Anyway, I used to be a pop star. And I had planned to retire for various reasons. But the boss marked it as a long vacation instead. He said that he'd wait for me, since I might end up changing my mind.
Indeed. I had hoped that you would come back. But here you are, telling me your official month going to retire? It's a terrible shock!
I'm sorry. But I mean it. Boss.
Anise, tell me why.
I don't want to fall behind the Commander and Rappy. And I want to be better than Neon.
Hey, why drag me into this?
I want to be a proud member of the Counters who can come in clutch. Not a burden that holds everyone back. The Commander and Rappy want to reclaim the surface. And I want to help them.
Oh, mon cher Anise, you've become so strong. So, you've come here to put the past behind you and move on?
Yes. I know it's selfish, but I desperately want to do this. I want to reclaim the surface. Together with them. Please, let me do this.
No! No, no, no! I cannot allow that!
What? This is usually the part where people agree to this stuff.
Absolutely not! I understand your feelings, Anise. But business is business. After all that I've invested in you, I expect to see a return on that investment!
What? Are you being serious?
As a heart attack.
How much?
I'm not talking about money. Anise, you must do a retirement concert pour moi.
Come again?
S'il vous plaît, give one final performance as TT Star. Do that for me, and I will allow you to retire.
Boss, please, is now really the right time for the...
No more talk. I only want one thing from you, and that's a farewell performance as TT star. This is not negotiable! Do you understand?
You can't be serious.
Neon,
Huh? Me?
I'm appointing you as Nice's temporary manager. Help her ensure that her final performances proceed smoothly. And don't cut any corners.
But...
I don't see what's so entertaining about this.
Me neither. It's too far across.
I just had a look from above, and there's no other way around. We'll have to find a way to ford it.
What a pain. Cinderella, could you carry us over one by one?
It's too dangerous. If we were to be intercepted midair, it'd all be over. We have no idea what's lurking beneath that water. It's possible, but carrying a Nikke would throw off my balance and make it difficult to maneuver. Now that I think about it, though, that could be feasible in the future. I'll have to practice it whenever I have time. It's possible. You're much lighter compared to a Nikke. But if I were to accelerate too quickly or make any sudden changes in direction, you'd be liable to break your neck. Then again, perhaps you'd be able to recover from that. You've gotten impaled through the stomach and lived to tell the tale. That was a joke.
There's no other choice. I'll have to throw each person across.
You fool! What if someone gets hurt? I say we swim across.
That's a brilliant idea. You're a genius.
There's no way that'd work. We'd sink straight away.
How about you offer some solutions instead of just standing there and complaining? The last thing we need is someone who only criticizes instead of helping. I'm going in. Stand back and watch.
Drake, wait!
Help me! I just remembered I can't swim!
Maybe we should leave her.
I'll go fetch her.
Being saved by a hero? How humiliating!
I'm not a hero. Huh?
Cinderella!
Oh, sorry.
Man, I nearly bought the farm back there.
You moron!
Hey, don't yell at me! I'm suffering the most out of anyone here.
You make me want to pull my hair out! What if that dark matter has some sort of detection function that notifies Leviathan? We've tried so hard to keep away from the dark matter, and here you go and... Ugh, I can't do this. I'm only getting more angry.
Calm yourself, you fool. You mustn't allow your emotions to get the best of you.
Ugh, why don't you just die? Die and come back as someone better!
Cinderella, what did you see a moment ago?
Everyone, look over there.
Is it a decoy? No, it's two.
It looks exactly like Cinderella.
I'm going to approach.
I don't think that will be necessary. It's coming this way.
Roger that, Birdie.
What are you? Why do you look like me? Siren?
Cinderella, don't touch it.
It's okay, Grave. It's Siren. Let's cross.
Are you sure about this?
Don't worry. It's okay.
It's hard, but it feels like it has some elasticity. A type of reactive liquid metal, perhaps? If it is, whether or not it reacts seems to be conditional. It doesn't respond when I touch it. Cinderella, can you try touching it?
It seems like it only responds to me.
It appears to have been programmed to only transform under specific conditions. Biometrics apparently plays a role in this. And it's responding to Cinderella's touch.
What on earth?
Siren.
Perhaps it wants to tell you something, Cinderella.
What?
If this entity really is connected to the former comrade Siren that you mentioned, then maybe it was left to deliver a message to you. The fact that it looks like you and only reacts to your touch seems to corroborate that. Perhaps it's trying to direct you somewhere.
Could she have known that I would be coming here?
That's highly improbable. It's a device clearly directed towards one specific person. But it's been placed everywhere, seemingly without rhyme or reason. It doesn't make any sense from a probability standpoint.
Defying the odds is precisely what heroes do.
You helping out? That'd be a welcome change. Anyway, whatever this thing is, it at least seems friendly, more or less. Why don't you try approaching it again, Cinderella? It doesn't seem to me like we'll be any worse off for trying.
Grave. I can feel my heart pounding.
I know. Mine is too. It's pounding.
What? Who's there? There's some kind of foreign object in the dark matter. It must be them. They cut up quickly. What should I do? Behemoth isn't waking up. She's not consuming any of the Rapture parts either. Is she dead? Hey, Behemoth! Are you alive? Your core is still intact. You can't be dead. Don't die on me! We still have unfinished business. We said we'd deliver one final blow together. You're not dead, right? Say something, please. I don't know what to do with myself. I can't reach Ziz or Bahamut. I wonder what they're doing. I know they work far away, but... Behemoth. Those guys followed us. They probably came to finish us off. If I fight them, I'll lose. We couldn't win even when you were here. I don't stand a chance on my own.
I'm just a wannabe warrior who can't even transform. So what other choice do I have? Do I run away? Is that the right choice? You could at least try and convince me not to. Fine. I'll be back. That man's blood. Raptures. You said you felt it could be controlled. Alright, I'll try too. Since you did it, I can do it too. Wait here, Behemoth. You protected me. Now, it's my turn to protect you.
In pain. No external injuries, but she still feels the sensation of having a bullet lodged in her skull. The test results conclusively showed that there were no abnormalities. There's really nothing that can be done in terms of treatment. I haven't heard any news about them. They must be keeping a tight lid on it all. I can't even find a single lead. Anyway, back to Syuen. She's at a real existential crossroads. The public doesn't know what Syuen did or what punishment she received. But the high-ranking officials in the Ark are fully aware. Do you know what that means? Precisely. Syuen is being assaulted from all directions. And she's hardly in the condition to be warding off threats. Her only recourse is to put Matisse front and center stage in an attempt to improve her image. But we're being kept on a pretty short leash ourselves. Even if it wasn't intentional, we did draw the Raptures to the Ark. It feels like we've not been in the good books of the higher-ups since that. The last real operation that we did was teaming up with Absolute to prevent more Raptures from reaching the Ark during the incident. And even then, we failed to stop Nihilistor from gaining access to the Ark. Our reputation as Missilis' strongest squad has lost much of its luster. We're no longer heroes of the Ark. That much is for sure.
Syuen couldn't have sent you all up here out of the goodness of her heart.
Naturally not. She has her own motives.
She's having Matisse play a crucial part. In one of the most important missions the Ark has ever led, exploring the surface. In her mind, this will show people that Matisse can still contribute to the cause, and that it's her strong leadership which makes that possible.
Exactly.
I figured as much. Benevolence is practically a dirty word for Syuen.
What about us?
Would you like a heroic snack, Drake?
Your so-called heroic snacks are nothing more than artery-clogging junk food. Try this high-protein, low-calorie villainous snack. I brought plenty to share.
But they taste awful.
You fool! Anyone who prioritizes taste over health can't call themselves a hero.
How do we look? Good. It's a bit of a conundrum for me, though. Those two are special, whereas I'm just a plain, ordinary Nikke, and I get pushed around because of it. So, I have a lot on my mind. No, I haven't even brought it up.
They may seem like they have their heads in the clouds, but I wouldn't be so sure. Why don't you try talking to them?
They're better off living in their own bubbles. I worry enough for all of us. I'm a Nikke affiliated with Missilis Industry. A member of Matisse, favored by Syuen. Whether I like it or not, I have to follow my employer's will, don't I? I'll give it my all and do my best to help Syuen. as I always have. That's how a subordinate should act, isn't it? To be honest, I'm not sure. I don't know what I should do.
Cinderella. Cinderella,
Huh? Did you say something?
are you okay?
Oh, I'm fine. Don't worry.
Do you want to find her?
What?
Siren. You kept talking about Siren earlier. Are you sure that bubble from earlier was her?
Yes. I don't know why it appeared here in that form, but I'm certain that it belonged to Siren.
So, you do want to find her?
I want to try. I miss her a lot.
I'm sure you'll be able to find her.
Me too. But not now. Right now, I need to help Prince.
Let's talk to Superhuman. He'll understand. He might even offer to help us.
That's precisely why I can't say anything to him. Knowing him, the first thing he'd do is offer to help. I have to repay him for what he's done for us. That comes first.
Whatever you want is what's most important.
I don't know. What do you want to do, Grave?
I don't know either.
This is tough.
Everyone, halt. I think we better stay still for a moment.
Agreed.
Eggs!
Eggs!
Cinderella, don't go near them.
You too, Grave.
It's huge. It certainly doesn't look like an ordinary egg you'd see an animal lay. It looks big enough to hold a Nikke, or even a servant-class Rapture.
I wonder what's inside it.
Should we open it, Commander? I understand. I don't particularly want to touch it either.
Laplace, would you do the honors?
No way! A hero must always remain clean.
Drake, you do it.
That's a no for me. I'm too scared.
Huh? Wait. It's moving.
Roger.
What the?
I'm going in. Drake, cover me.
I'll provide covering fire!
Stop! Why?
Look at it. It doesn't seem to be doing so well. Commander, I suggest that we eliminate it. A Rapture with human hands. What is going on here?
It's getting up. signal. What in the world was that thing?
They're coming. Get ready.
Roger. Looks like there's a lot to repair. I will finish this quickly.
Spider-Man's raised rebuild of powerful tools!
This is a bit tougher than I expected.
Right! Spider-Man's raised rebuild of powerful tools!
Commander, the disruptive elements have been removed. May we continue our date now?
A decisive victory!
Piece of cake!
You are all quite strong.
Not what I expected.
What's that supposed to mean? Do we look like weaklings to you?
Yes,
Yeesh, harsh.
the eggs are moving. More are coming.
I'll handle it. Everyone, take cover.
No, it's okay. I don't think any more are coming.
Look at this. This was attached to the Rapture that just blew up. I'm not sure if this is a good or bad thing, but despite its appearance, this isn't a human hand. It's a mechanical hand. One that belongs to a Nikke.
You mean that thing had a Nikke part attached to it? But Nikke and Rapture components are completely incompatible.
Exactly. But this doesn't seem like it was forcibly attached. It looks like it grew naturally.
A heretic.
Huh?
Heretics are a fusion of Nikkes and Raptures, right? That must mean this thing is a heretic. Or at least something close to it.
Are the things that came out of those eggs heretics? That means all these other eggs. Roger that. You wait here, Commander, and keep a safe distance from us. We've completed a visual inspection of everything in the area. Every last one of these eggs contains a fusion of Nikke and Rapture parts. The only thing is that the combination seems completely random. There's no discernible pattern or consistency. Some have one Nikke leg and one Rapture leg, whereas others are entirely Rapture-like with only a single Nikke eye attached. We didn't find any with Nikke heads attached, which I suppose is a small relief.
It's a complete mess. It's as if someone disassembled a bunch of Raptures and Nikke parts and tossed them in a blender.
I don't think that's a good idea. Personally, I'd request a memory wipe if I could. I suggest you simply listen to our findings.
I agree with Rappy, cutie. Seeing what's out there might break you. We've collected some samples. We won't be able to conduct any proper research here. Not that we'd want to anyway. We'll hand it over to MMR when we go back.
That liquid which spilled out of the eggs was dark matter. There must be a connection.
Yeah. Apparently, dark matter is also a type of nanomachine. There's a high chance that it's acting as a catalyst. Absolute took some dark matter samples. So if we investigate those, something is bound to come out of it. Who knows? We might find a clue as to how heretics are created.
Huh.
Cinderella, I realize this may be crass, but can I ask you something?
I don't remember anything about becoming a heretic, so I won't be of any help.
I see. Sorry.
No. I appreciate you being upfront.
There's one more thing I can't get my mind off of. Precisely. Historically, only Lord class or higher Raptures have been able to emit those signals. That thing that came from that egg, let's call it a fusion for now, was a Husk class at best. It shouldn't have been able to activate a calling signal.
At least, not according to the current knowledge we have on Raptures.
The other fusions from these eggs were either Husk class or even lower. But they all at least attempted to use a calling signal, even though none of them were able to succeed. Correct. And it's clear to me that this isn't something that occurred naturally. There was some form of intelligent intervention, and Leviathan is the most plausible culprit. Commander, Leviathan probably has lots of information that we could use. I propose our next step be to capture and interrogate her.
It's possible. If it was Behemoth we were going up against, then it'd be a different story. But if it's Leviathan, then it's worth a shot. She's not terribly strong.
Yes, Leviathan's strength isn't all that formidable. If another one of the four beasts were to join her, then we'd have to reconsider. But if she's acting alone, it's entirely within the realm of possibility. Roger.
Good.
If Maxwell is laughing, I guess I should as well?
We've really gone off the deep end. Capturing a heretic? This is absurd.
Not beautiful. Disturbing.
I understand what you mean. Anyone would be disturbed at what we saw back there.
I'm not necessarily talking about how those creatures looked. I'm referring to the way they were so carelessly thrown together. A creator must take care of their creations, no matter what.
Are you sympathizing with the Raptures?
Absolutely not. I'm simply disturbed by their creator's attitude towards them.
A creator must take responsibility for their creations, regardless of the circumstances. You're right. So long as the creator doesn't abandon their creations and assumes full responsibility for them, then the creations, too, will not forsake their creator and show dedication in return. That's how the world works. The creator is always on the side of their creations, and vice versa.
Right. It's a very beautiful relationship.
But what if the creator is wicked?
What?
Let's say your creator is exceedingly devoted to you, would do anything for you, makes immense sacrifices in order to treat you well. But you're the only one they treat that way. They ruin other people's lives, rob them of their dignity, and commit all kinds of heinous acts. They carry out all evil deeds without compunction, all in order to lift you up. What do you think should be done in such a case? Should the creation continue to love the creator?
I've never considered such a scenario. But you're right, such a situation could certainly exist. There was a time when someone close to me committed an irredeemable atrocity. I never forgave her. But I suppose this is slightly different. A creator who is wholly devoted to their creation can be more meaningful than even those who are closest to you.
Exactly. That's why I ask.
If Ave were to do something like that... I don't know. It's difficult.
I know.
Evil should be punished.
What?
I said evil should be punished. That is a hero's duty.
But what if someone close to you is doing evil things?
If you or Drake became villains, I would eliminate you both without hesitation.
What the? Kill me? Have you lost your marbles?
It doesn't matter what our previous relationship was. What matters is what kind of person you are now. And what kind of person I am now. I am a hero. I punish evil and protect the righteous. If someone is regarded by the world as evil, then they are evil. Even if they were to personally treat me kindly. I am a hero meant to protect the world. So I must be a hero for the people. A true hero and protector of the world must be seen as such in the eyes of everyone. Good, bad, and everyone in between. I've made my decision, Maxwell. No. Rather, I always had my mind made up. I was simply pondering to see if there was any other way.
I see.
It's unlike you to ask such a silly question, Commander. There's no point discussing such a ridiculous hypothetical. But, if that were to happen, then it would mean there was a problem with you. If the entire world came to see you as a villain, that would tell me that...
Let's go full power.
Time for the coup de grace! If it fails, I get uncertain. I told you justice would prevail!
It's nearly time.
Yes, she'll start moving soon.
After all that noise we made, it'd be strange if she didn't notice.
What are the chances that she's not here? Or too scared to show herself?
She'll come.
My hero sense is tingling.
So are my villain senses.
We've got waves incoming. Straight ahead!
And from the back as well.
Would both of you be quiet?
Waves, incoming.
From both the front and back. According to the calculations from Plot Spoiler, there's only one solution. Smash right through it.
Leave it to me! Laplace Buster! What? That's impossible! That was 100% output! Then I'll go to 1000%!
What's the maximum output?
Infinite percent!
Could someone here educate Laplace on how percentages work?
All right, my turn. By the way, this attack I'm about to use is my weakest one.
Judging by how much you're grimacing, I'd say you're using a majority of your strength.
That's merely a tactic to trick the enemy into letting their guard down, Gray Gray. A villain like you should take notes.
I told you that's not my name. And I'm not a villain either.
Let's go, hero! Join forces with me!
Very well, villain. Just this once.
You two are on the same side to begin with.
Electric power! Full charge!
Initiate overdrive!
Matisse cannon!
Matisse Buster!
Don't drop Matisse in there if I'm not involved. And for goodness sake, get on the same page with the attack name.
Incredible.
Absolutely beautiful.
Phew. Incredible, you say? You ain't seen nothing yet, Gray Gray. That was only a small fraction of my power.
Did you see that my heroic spirit was beautiful? So is yours, Cinderella.
I take it back.
Me too.
Commander, I could use my drill bit attack to shatter the waves as well. But I'm choosing not to.
You guys do realize there's another wave coming at us from behind, right?
Perfect. This is a great opportunity to show you what I can do. Commander, how could you not trust me when I trust you more than anyone? Got her.
How did you know?
Ah! Damn!
Hey, the wave is gone.
Because we took out the person controlling them.
I've got to escape.
There's no more dark matter in this area. She's not going anywhere.
Freeze, heretic, or I'll blow you to smithereens.
You can breathe, but that's all.
Is this a heretic? She looks like just a kid.
There are many questions I wish to ask you.
Don't hide anything, and answer honestly.
I'd hardly call this kind of situation a discussion.
Quiet down, heretic.
I can't help it. I'm exhausted.
Only from summoning 2 waves? I'd heard how pathetic you were for a heretic. guess everyone was right.
You son of a... Pipe down. We can't have a civil conversation if you blow your top. What is this?
Fine. What is it that you want to talk about?
Are you going to answer our questions?
Of course not, you idiot. I know you don't intend to let me out of here alive. Just kill me and get it over with.
May I do that?
What?
I'm asking if it's all right for me to kill you.
Yeah, go ahead. Kill me. Anything would be better than becoming some kind of plaything.
Very well. Goodbye. It seems I undershot the output. It only left a scar. Let me try again.
Ugh! Damn you! Make it quick, will you? Kill me!
Any last words?
I told you to make it quick!
I'll let you take over, Prince. My approach doesn't seem to be working.
Ugh! Don't sully my name by speaking it from your lips, meat sack. Spare me the good cop act. Give me your blood, and then we can talk. If I could transform, then I could take you all on myself. You all killed her! What are you on about?
Commander, what are you doing?
What did you say?
I was talking to the commander, not you.
And I'm talking to him, not you. Why should I agree to this? What nonsense! How can I trust you? What's stopping me from feeding you a bunch of lies? Then how could this alliance possibly work? You're trying to trick me!
Commander, this is absurd.
You see, even your own colleagues are doubting you.
We're more than colleagues. We're lovers.
What?
What? What?
Just kidding.
I'm warning you. Once I get what I want, the deal is off. Follow me.
I've never seen that side of Prince before. He's quite formidable.
What do you mean?
We have the upper hand in this deal. We'll absolutely come out of this on top. Yet he made it seem as if we were getting the short end of the stick.
That's true. Even if Behemoth is resurrected and teams up with Leviathan, we'll be able to defeat them easily.
Exactly. The disparity between us and them is undeniable. Now, granted, I'm not sure how things would go if Behemoth was able to transform for an extended period. But the eccentric behavior of the Matisse members belies an incredible strength. I can't imagine us losing.
Right. Even in the worst-case scenario, we'll be able to overpower them. And there are plenty of other quick and easy methods to extract information if we have to.
Like what?
Cutting them open.
Oh,
But that's not how superhuman operates. That makes this all even more remarkable. We're dealing with a heretic, the sworn enemy of all humankind. And he's still giving her a chance to redeem herself.
you're right.
Cinderella, are you going to ask her about Siren?
Yes, but not right now. I don't want to rock the boat.
Very well. I'll wait as well.
Thank you.
So, what's with the story with all that liquid covering your body? Does it change shape? Does that mean you can transform? Can I give it a spin?
Listen up, heretic. There's more to being a villain than committing evil deeds willy-nilly. A villain must have convictions, and those convictions should actually be quite similar to a hero's, just achieved through different means. So tell me, what are your convictions?
Liquid metal, huh? That's fascinating. It seems like you can control it remotely. How does it work? That device on your back doesn't seem to have any electronic components. Are you using your brainwaves to control it?
It must be brainwaves or telekinesis?
No, something like magnetic control is more of a villain style.
Are these seriously the questions you're going to be asking me?
Answer Maxwell's question. Ignore the other two.
Which one is Maxwell?
Me! I'm Maxwell, so answer my question.
And I'm Maxwell too, so answer mine.
Both of you be quiet.
I take it you're Maxwell.
That's right.
Okay then. What do you want to know?
You're actually going to answer?
I have to if I want you all to help me get what I want. Of course, I can't guarantee whether or not I'll tell the truth.
I'm not particularly curious about anything. Pass.
What?
Rappy, Cutie, you two go ahead. You probably have more questions than I do.
Thanks, Maxwell. Rappy, was it? I'll never forgive you for what you did to Behemoth. It's because of you that she...
You nearly smashed my head to pieces. And I almost died because of Behemoth. We all wanted blood. I just won, that's all.
What do you want to know?
Do you think the commander and I look good together?
What?
Just kidding.
Damn you! Don't play with me!
What were you creating inside those eggs?
Geez, talk about tonal whiplash. It's not so much that I was creating something. It's more like... How familiar are you with video games?
They intrigue me, but I haven't played that many.
You know gotcha games? It's more along that concept.
You mean, like a lottery?
Somewhat, yeah. You see all these eggs around us. If left alone, they grow larger and begin to emit light. Until one day, when it eventually hatches. The only thing is that the results are completely random. You never know what's going to come out. You saw and heard it for yourselves. All that racket with the calling signals.
They seem like an amalgamation of Raptures and Nikkes.
Really? Is that what you saw? Usually what hatches from those eggs are Raptures through and through, albeit ones pieced together haphazardly from different materials. There's no common thread linking any of them.
Are you the one who created these eggs?
I guess you could say that if the environmental conditions are right, they form on their own. If you surround a core with dark matter, sometimes you get yourself one of these eggs. I conducted some experiments.
Why are you speaking in the past tense?
Because I'm not doing it anymore. I already got conclusive results. These eggs here are merely remnants of my old experiments. Isn't it obvious? To see if a heretic could be created. Yes. When subjected to a particular process, dark matter becomes something of a dissolving agent. If you put something into that new solution, all of the data is absorbed by the dark matter. So if, for example, you combine the data of aerial and subterranean raptures, you'll end up with a rapture that can fly and also burrow into the ground. Admittedly, it'll only lift about 2 centimeters off the ground and damn near shatter while attempting to burrow. But still. I discovered that different combinations of data could result in an entirely new creation. So if we're to take that logic one step further, if a core were to be encased in dark matter that contained the combined data of human imposters and raptures, and that became an egg, what would hatch from it?
A fusion of a Nikke and a Rapture. A heretic.
That's precisely what was running through my mind as I ran those experiments. I should clarify that while I did take out Raptures, I didn't do the same for imposters. For them, I only scavenged broken or discarded parts from the dead.
Is that the reason you targeted Cinderella?
Well, for me at least. I thought using the first heretic as base material might open up new possibilities. Behemoth didn't feel the same way, however.
She kept calling me Anachiro.
Yes, Behemoth wanted to join forces with you. She gets lonely easily. Anyway, it's all over now. We know that we can't beat you, and that you'll never come over to our side.
I'm still open to the second option, if you join us and fight for humankind.
That's why I'm saying it's all over for us. We're already busy simply trying to survive. Why would we put our necks on the line for someone else? Didn't I just tell you what the results were? All of my experiments were a complete failure. Heretics can't be so easily manufactured, apparently. All I was ever able to produce were those abominations you saw earlier. So I stopped.
Then how were you all created? And how did you end up together?
We don't know where we came from. But it's clear that we all share a common origin. Otherwise, we wouldn't feel this inexorable pull toward each other. Family, you said. Maybe.
This is where Behemoth is. I'm warning you, don't touch anything, or else we all die together.
What's her condition?
I don't know.
How can you not know?
That's precisely why I'm forcing myself to drag you all along. Not only that, I'm also answering all these stupid questions of yours. I never thought I'd do such a thing.
I'll take a look.
Don't you lay a finger on her.
All right, I won't. It's not like I find the idea of touching this thing all that endearing to begin with. No apparent signs of life.
Right. The eggs from earlier looked like they were breathing. This one's not moving at all. It's little more than an egg-shaped ornament at this point.
It seems to have halted all activity. What's with these piles of Rapture parts?
Those are food.
Come again?
If you have nothing of value to add, I'd suggest staying quiet.
This sounds similar to Material H. Material H regenerated by consuming Nikkes for nourishment. We almost fell victim to it ourselves.
Yeah, and while it's embarrassing to admit, we ended up getting infected with corruption. Material H.
Also known as Indivilia. Have you heard of her?
I did.
Well, we thrashed her.
Sure, we had to team up with Absolute, but who cares? You're telling me you defeated Indivilia?
Indeed, we did. That means that Behemoth's core is what's inside this egg, yes? Does it require any kind of external stimulation?
Huh? What do you mean by that?
Not that kind of stimulation. Get your mind out of the gutter.
You're the one with the dirty mind. I told you before, don't you dare touch it! The moment you do, it's over! And we'll all die together!
Drake, would you do the honors?
Gladly. What are you doing? Whatever you're doing, stop! If I increase the output a bit, that should do it. Villain CPR! No! You bastards! You utter fools!
It's working.
It's eating. It's eating! Behemoth, are you coming back?
It would seem so. It's good that it's at least ingesting nutrients.
How in the world did you do that?
It looked like it had gone dormant, so I figured some electrical stimulus would help. Similar to a defibrillator.
A what?
That's right, a villain can't go around allowing innocent citizens to be harmed after all. That's why I developed my trademark villain CPR. It's perfect for emergencies. Is that how you normally react when people help you out? Go quiet?
Oh. Thanks.
You idiot! A villain never says thank you.
What the... What do you want me to do?
Let me get this straight. In order for you to focus entirely on surface operations, you want to formally retire from being a pop star. And in order for Mustang to allow that, you have to do a farewell concert as TT Star.
That's pretty much it. Yeah.
This is all absolutely ridiculous. In other words, quintessential Mustang. All right, I understand your situation now. But why did you come to me?
Oh, well, Here's the thing, boss. Anise used to be in a 3-woman band. Unfortunately, they split up a while back, and the other 2 members are busy doing their own thing now. Anyway, if we want to get this performance off the ground, Anise has to talk it over with them, wouldn't you say?
Right.
Well, fortunately for us, those 2 are under the same company now, and so we went down to meet with them.
Right.
But we didn't have authorization to enter, and we got turned away.
Right.
So, we were hoping you could help.
How?
By using some of your backdoor connections.
Fine. I'll see what I can do.
I knew we could count on you.
Thank you. Really.
The things I do for you all. 1 second. He said, no.
What?
Mustang just reached out to me. He says I'm not to help you 2 in any way.
What the? Why is he being so intense about this?
But it's not like you're Mustang's subordinate. You don't have to listen to him, do you?
Technically, no. But he asked me as a personal favor, so I should honor his request. Consider it professional courtesy between fellow CEOs.
So these are the politics of upper management. Dirty deals.
Think of it however you want.
What should I do? The old contact information I have is obviously outdated. I can't even reach them over blah blah.
How about reaching out to them via social media?
It'd almost certainly get filtered out by their manager or someone else in the company. There's no chance it'd end up making its way to them.
Why not? Wouldn't they be happy to hear from an old friend?
They'd probably think I was someone impersonating me.
What if you're persistent? Maybe that could pique their interest and make them think you're real.
The chances of that happening are slim to none. And besides, there's another wrinkle running through this. When I left the group,
You made a big scene when you left.
Not a big scene. Just a few issues. Small ones.
That means it was a huge mess. So then, what should we do now?
Shouldn't you be the one with the ideas? You're supposed to be my manager.
Jeez. This is classic Anise-level shamelessness.
You've got some nerve saying that to my face.
Okay, let's see. I can't think of a single thing.
Ugh, this is so frustrating. Why would the boss make such a weird demand like this? Then again, maybe I do deserve it.
How about using a stand-in?
You don't actually think that would work, do you?
How about posting something online?
They'll think it's fake and ignore it.
Isn't there any way to go back to the surface without doing a farewell performance?
Even if we were able to get up there, we wouldn't be of any help. At least, not right now.
I fail to see what a farewell performance has to do with getting stronger.
Yeah, I've been wondering about that too.
It will make me stronger. I know it.
All right, I trust you. I'll help you however I can.
Thanks, Neon.
I'll assign 2 capable Nikkes who know their way around administration to help you. The audit regarding the latest incident in the Ark just wrapped up, so they should be available. I admire your gusto, but enthusiasm will only get you so far. Especially in the Ark. Head back to the outpost. I'll have them meet you there. I'm certain that you'll find them helpful. Plus, since I won't technically be lending assistance to you directly, I shouldn't run afoul of Mustang.
Thank you, but why are you doing this?
Because if I didn't, you'd only come back and pester me further.
Mm-hmm.
Syuen contacted me and said she had something urgent to discuss. I have to get going.
Syuen? Oh, right! Syuen works under us now. A subordinate CEO. Couldn't we boss her around and have her help us? Do you really want to do that? Nah, I was just kidding. Don't even joke about stuff like that. Sorry.
When do you two plan on leaving?
Behemoth is quite the voracious eater. Even when she was feeling fine, she could really put it away. We need to gather Rapture fragments to feed her.
It seems Behemoth is able to regenerate from Rapture parts alone.
What's that?
It was the same with Material H. Or Indivilia, rather. She only absorbed Nikkes, and only a part of them at that. 378 grams, to be specific.
Not the most effective yield. Raptures make much better use of whatever they can... Hold on. 378 grams.
Correct.
That's how much a nymph weighs.
What?
That's the weight of a nymph on the dot.
Are you saying that Indivilia only absorbed the nymph of Nikkes?
Could be.
Why would she do that?
Maybe she's a picky eater. She could only be interested in consuming nanomachines.
Do you really think so?
I wouldn't put it past them. The offspring are all bonkers. Every last one of them has a screw loose. Being a picky eater would be far from the weirdest things they've done. But Behemoth and I aren't picky. We eat just about everything. And happily so.
Even Nikkes?
We've never tried, but I'm sure we could. The idea of eating something that looks like us is repugnant. So let's stick to gathering Rapture fragments. She's sleeping and can't exactly be discerning with her diet. She'll eat anything we give her. If we end up feeding her something that disagrees with her, she'll be peeved when she wakes up.
You're very devoted to her.
This is nothing compared to what Behemoth has done for me. She risked her own life to save mine. I could never betray that trust. I've experienced enough betrayal in my life as is. Any other questions?
Your attitude has softened quite a bit.
Are you going to ask me a question or not? That's the same question you asked me before. No. We don't want to replace humans. We don't have any desire to live alongside them either. Our goal is clear. That's it. We're following the ritual. To us, the Ark is like a protective womb that produces human imposters. Of course, I realize your kind existed before the Ark was created. But once the Ark went online, you all began pouring out. And basically became a new species. That's why we view the Ark as the origin of your evolution. Correct. Neither Rapture nor Nikke. A new species capable of crushing the offspring as well as other Raptures. As for what comes after that, we haven't thought that far ahead. Why? If I tell you, are you gonna head over there and smash it up? I could tell you, but even if I did, it's not like you'd be able to do anything about it. All we've done is create a rudimentary copy. We were
considering how to take it a step further with the eggs.
You were planning on delving deeper into seeing what these eggs could produce.
Yeah, it's a bit of a random draw with what you get either way. But over there, the results could be special. It was a shot in the dark. But there's a chance the eggs could produce something far superior in that environment than they could here.
Sounds to me like you're not giving us much choice. We have to put a stop to this plan of yours.
I told you! Even if you all went over to the Ark, there's nothing you could do. Nothing is prepared yet. Not a thing. If we had an extra 100 years, then maybe we'd be able to get somewhere. But you'd be dead by then, you poor, ordinary human.
No. The commander will live forever.
I hope so. Naturally. Striking back at the offspring isn't something that will happen overnight. We've got to take it slow and steady. That's what we're best at.
I must admit, it's remarkable that not a single shred of information about you has ever shown up in any of our reports. I'll give you that much.
The Ark is a dangerous place, and so we've been extremely careful. We remain in the shadows and work quietly. It may seem cowardly and unseemly to you, but in the end, we'll be the ones with smiles on our faces. Once Behemoth is revived, we'll go into hiding again. You'll never be able to find us.
No. You won't be able to hide from us again.
What?
You of all people should know that conversation is the cornerstone of evolution.
Whatever. The heavier the pieces we can find, the better. Same goes for the bigger fragments. A core would be ideal, but those are harder to find.
So basically, we want to gather up as many parts as we possibly can.
Yep, nice and easy.
Behemoth really isn't particular about what she eats.
She can't afford to be picky right now. She is a big fan of fruit, though.
Fruit?
Yeah. It wouldn't help with her resurrection or anything.
But she just likes them, is all.
Me? That's a secret. Do you have any idea how old I actually am? Don't judge me by appearances alone, human. There's nothing I hate more.
Don't press too hard, Commander. She's just a kid. She might end up crying.
How dare you! Out of everything I've eaten, I suppose I like grilled fish the best.
But aren't fish your friends?
Absolutely not.
But you work with water, and you swim exceedingly well.
Dark matter isn't water. It's liquid metal.
Cinderella! Cinderella! Cinderella!
What?
Look at this!
I'm busy.
It doesn't matter! You've got to see this! Cinderella! Cinderella!
Okay, I'm coming. You can stop shouting. What is it?
Check this out!
What about it?
Huh.
Another one?
Touch it!
Cinderella, let's go.
All right.
It reacted to her touch. Commander, let's follow Cinderella.
It's not just Cinderella. 1, 2... There are 5 of them.
One of them is clearly Cinderella, but I don't recognize the others.
There's one with long hair sitting on an exercise ball. And those 2 over there, are they twins? They look identical to each other. That one over there looks like a mass-produced Nikke. But she's wearing a researcher's outfit.
Cinderella, are these your comrades?
Yes. They're all my comrades. It's been so long.
I don't remember.
Come here, Grave. This is Little Mermaid, but we call her Siren. She didn't talk much, but you couldn't find anyone more kind.
Siren.
This is Hansel, and that's Gretel. They were twins, and they cared for one another more than anything in the world. We cared about them as well, deeply.
Hansel and Gretel.
And then... Ave. My most beautiful mirror.
This is me from the past.
Yes,
I look smart.
you still do. You haven't changed at all. It's been so long. I miss you. All right. I have to ask. Leviathan, how do you and Siren know each other? Did you take Siren's water bubble? If you did, then
I learned how to use dark matter from Siren. Dark matter and water bubbles are very similar.
How?
I read her mind, against her will. I wanted to know how to wield dark matter and master it.
Then what happened?
What you see now. I can manipulate dark matter like it's a part of me.
No, I mean what happened to Siren after you read her mind?
She was strangely unaffected. But that makes more sense now that I know she was in the same squad as you. You bunch of freaks.
Call us that one more time, and it will be the last time.
Oh.
Where did you meet her?
I don't know. It's impossible to say where, exactly.
Is she alive?
Most likely.
How did you part ways?
I abandoned her.
Were you and Siren friends?
Hardly. She was gullible, and I exploited her. Why didn't you aim for my core?
You're lying.
What?
You're too calm. You weren't like this when we had you cornered. Now tell me who Siren was to you. Answer me. Please. I'm begging you. She means everything to me. I want to find her.
She was... No, that's not it. She couldn't even speak properly. How could I consider her my friend? She was nothing but a fool. I took her for a ride and she was none the wiser. Damn.
So, she was your friend. Very well. I won't press.
What? Why not?
She'd never tell me anyway. I know that Siren's alive, and that's enough. Now tell me what these bubbles are.
I don't know either. I came across them once I returned to this place. They never reacted when I attempted to interact with them, so I left them alone.
You didn't attempt to destroy them?
I wasn't sure what would happen if I tried that, especially since one of them looked like you.
It didn't have anything to do with thinking they had something to do with Siren? Hmm. Oh my god. Yes, me too. I miss you too, Siren.
Superhuman. I'm sorry, but I have a favor to ask of you. Yes. No. We'll go on our own. You all stay here and take care of your own matters. Because there's still so much uncertainty surrounding our mission. It took me 100 years to wake Cinderella up. We have no way of knowing how long it will take to find Siren. I realize that what you're doing here is important, and I want to help. But Cinderella is sad. She's longing for Siren. I can't stand seeing her like this. So, we need to do this on our own. I appreciate you wanting to make it work.
Leviathan,
What?
look over there.
What the? What is that thing? I never saw that one before.
Let's go. Is it crying?
That's what it looks like.
I'll touch it.
It's not responding.
I can't believe it.
They formed some kind of line. Is it guiding us somewhere?
Siren?
Neon, use your supervision to see where...
It's gone into the sea of dark matter, but it's still moving. I think it's guiding us somewhere beyond the sea.
But where?
Probably to where Siren is. I'm sorry, Prince.
We'll be back. all three of us, will come back to help. We will find you.
Prince, Rappy, Matisse. We'll be back.
Bring back a gift.
We'll be waiting for you. We can talk again about the essence of a hero then.
I don't think we ever had that discussion to begin with. But okay.
Gray, don't forget to inhabit the mindset of a villain.
That's not my name, and I know nothing about being a villain.
Then let me remind you, the villain mindset is about helping the weak and standing up against the strong.
That doesn't sound particularly villainous to me, but okay.
Hurry up and go, or else these two will prattle on endlessly.
Let's go, Cinderella.
Okay.
What? No. Why would I venture into such freaky territory? Anyway, doesn't this put you all in a tight spot? With those two gone, your offensive capabilities have been slashed in half, if not more. What are you going to do if Behemoth wakes up? I told you, our deal ends when Behemoth comes to. After that, there's no saying what could happen. You shouldn't be too hard on her, Commander. She's just a kid.
Who are you calling a kid?
Leviathan. Do you want to be betrayed?
What?
Based on what you're saying and how you're acting, it certainly seems like it. What are you babbling about? I don't need any lectures from you. Hurry up and gather the parts. Behemoth must be starving by now.
I'm pooped. What are you so tired for? You didn't even do anything.
What do you mean? Do you realize how much I've been walking around?
If that's true, how come you're in Master's room making yourself at home?
The facilities here are better than in the dorm. The commander isn't here anyway, so who cares if I'm here? And this bed is out of this world. It's as soft as a cloud.
If Master were here, he would freak out at seeing you climb into bed without showering first.
It's fine. This way, I'm infusing the bed with the fragrance of a beautiful girl. It smells like the commander.
Stop being such a creepo.
I'm saying that it smells bad.
Nice try. Your face gives it all away. You're loving it.
What nonsense! I'm sorry, but could you keep it down? You're making it difficult for me to concentrate. Much better.
I think we can stop gathering data, Irie.
I was planning on calling it anyway. There's nothing to find.
Yeah, I don't think any further investigation will turn up anything.
Thieves! If you want to take out a thief, nothing beats firepower.
Good, then fire away!
You got it.
Excuse me, I just asked if you could keep it down. Why are you pointing that gun at me?
From what I caught earlier, I believe they've mistaken us for burglars of some kind.
What? Come now, in what world would a bespectacled beauty like me be a thief? Who are you two? What are you doing here? I'm Irie, from the Overseer Squad.
And I'm Avistar, from the same squad.
Overseer? What's an inspection unit doing here? The commander hasn't stolen anything.
That's right. Master is the most upstanding person you'll ever meet.
We aren't here to conduct an inspection. Our boss told us to lend you to a hand, so here we are. While we were waiting, we decided to leaf through some of the commander's documents.
Your boss? Oh, hold up. Are you the two capable Nikkes President Ingrid mentioned?
She called us capable? I mean, yes, that's us. We've been sent to assist you. I'm looking forward to working with you.
As am I.
Yeah, same here. But you never explained why you were rummaging through Master's things.
We're an inspection unit. Yeah, we're an inspection unit.
How many times are you going to keep saying that?
As an inspection unit, our duty is to ensure that there has been no misappropriation of funds or personnel. The Counters is currently one of the most influential squads in the Ark. It would be reasonable to expect that some questionable transactions would be taking place.
She's nothing if not candid. Or, in other words, she's rude as hell.
My apologies. Force of habit. At any rate, we didn't turn up anything.
Indeed, everything seems to be above board. If we had found anything disreputable, we would have immediately withdrawn our support. But it appears we have no reason to do that.
Also, we have this for you.
What's this?
Some of the merchants you're doing business with have been steadily inflating their prices over a long period of time. Initially, we suspected some illicit inside trading between you and them was taking place, but there doesn't appear to be any evidence of that.
What? So, are you saying...
Yes, you've overpaid.
Are you kidding me?
It happens to every group once they're in the limelight. Simply threaten that you'll stop dealing with them, and the prices should revert back to normal.
Oh, well, thanks. You're really good at this.
Thank you. I mean, like Ingrid said, we're capable. Now then, we've been told you two are in a bit of a pickle. You want to contact some specific members of an entertainment agency, but don't know how to go about it. Is that correct?
Well, yeah, that's right.
Give me their name and contact information. Give me a little time, and I'll find a way for you to get inside.
How are you gonna do that?
I told you, we're the inspection unit.
How many times are you going to repeat that same thing?
Also, call me biased, but I feel the entertainment industry is a veritable breeding ground for corruption.
Well, aren't you oh so impressive?
We won't have to do much digging before we unearth all sorts of dirt. We'll then be able to use that as a pretext to gain entry to the agency and conduct an investigation. When we do that, you two can come along as our assistants and meet up with the people you want.
Nice!
Now then, let's get started.
Are you okay? Why are you breathing all weird?
Because this is my favorite part. The thrill of uncovering someone's dirty secrets. That's why I'll never quit this job.
I'm happy for you.
It's completely clean. Not a single credit unaccounted for. I've never seen anything kept in such immaculate order. It's quite admirable.
The company's cash flow is impeccable, as are all its other operations. We even conducted interviews with some of the staff, but there was nothing suspicious at all.
See? I knew it. Why are you acting so smug, Anise? Because I knew that the boss was clean. But it also means the operation was a complete waste. Dang it, you're right. Why does the boss have to be so squeaky clean? He could have at least been courteous and done one dishonest thing for us.
This operation is a bust. We were planning on barging in and airing out their dirty laundry. There's nothing we can use against them. Don't be too disappointed, though.
Oh, is there another method?
No, there isn't.
Then why wouldn't we be disappointed?
We should all be happy that one of the largest corporations in the Ark is such an honest enterprise.
Yeah, I'm happy. You've got a point.
We'll have to come up with another way to approach them. We might need to look into suppliers for Tetra line. If we're going to go down that route, though, we'll need some more assistance. We'd be essentially auditing one of the big three.
So what should we do?
Let's see. I'm not sure.
With how hard you two were thinking, I thought you'd come up with something.
I've been doing some thinking of my own. Right now, we don't have any way to get in touch with Anisa's old colleagues or connections, right?
Right.
Then we need to make them contact us.
How do we do that?
By using that.
A news story about events being held in the Ark this month. Yes, you're right. I should be attending that. And that one.
I don't think that's what she meant, Irie. You're saying you want to use the TV to deliver a message, right?
Yes, it's not the most dignified way of going about it, but we're in no position to get hung up on such things. Anise can go on and ask them to contact her.
That's a really good idea, actually. But in order to do that, we'll have to apply for some airtime. And it's not just about the money. We'll have to consider when we want it to air. TV may have lost some of its influence, but it's still a prominent medium, so ad slots remain in high demand. Most of them are booked a year or more in advance. I doubt there's any room for them to squeeze us in. Even the minor channels are booked solid.
Darn, even the smaller channels? Hold on, Anise. Over there.
Where? There?
Oh!
Oh!
Why are they making those sounds?
I'm not sure.
Let's go! Yeah, straight away!
Hey! Let us make a broadcast!
Is that everything you were able to gather?
Yeah.
Put it all here in front. From the looks of it, Behemoth must be famished right about now. If you get too close, you might get eaten too. So keep your distance.
That's very considerate of you.
What? What are you talking about?
I, the hero, have moved all my parts.
Ha, please. I already finished 10 seconds ago.
Drats! As expected, the villain is always one step ahead of the hero.
That's why you always arrived late to the crime scene.
Anyway, we're all done.
Good. Now step back.
Good. She's still eating.
hurry up and eat. Get nice and strong, so we can be together again. She's healing. I'm sorry, but could you all help me with one more? No, Behemoth! Don't eat that!
Let go! This is a weapon meant to be used by a hero only!
Hold on to it tight. If that weapon gets swallowed, we'll get more than just a lecture from Syuen.
Syuen is one scary lady. I'll help.
Such incredible strength. It must be famished.
Behemoth, I told you! Not that! I'll bring you more food.
You're right.
That's hilarious! It really is a tug of war.
Pull! Let's show them just how strong a hero is!
What in the world is this thing?
Don't give me that weak talk. We're strong.
I've gotta get some photos. Behemoth is gonna love this when she sees it later. This is really priceless. What the?
No!
Laplace, don't move.
My weapon! I can't control it!
Commander.
Laplace!
Behemoth!
Commander. Roger.
No! Damn you all!
Laplace! Laplace!
You shot her! You shot Behemoth! She's back to square one. She's not moving!
Leviathan, wait! I think something went wrong.
You betrayed me.
No, we didn't! We were under attack! Something went horribly wrong!
I knew I shouldn't have trusted you! You're nothing but heartless traitors who'd sell out your friends without thinking twice! Behemoth, I'm sorry. I'll revive you again.
Wait! You have to listen to me!
Maxwell, enemy incoming.
Damn!
How do I live? Give everything you've got! It's tougher than I thought.
All clear. A successful experiment indeed.
All clear. Laplace, how are you holding up?
I'm fine. Both my arms got destroyed is all.
That's all? That's a big deal.
I've disconnected the power supply to her arms.
I stashed her weapon elsewhere, too.
We've removed all the crystals we could see on the outside, but the inside's still a mess. As long as she doesn't move too much, the crystals shouldn't spread any further. But these are only temporary measures.
Do we have any spare parts?
Not here. We need to go back.
Sorry, Birdie. It seems all I ever do on operations is drop the ball. Where do we need to go to do these repairs?
We'll head back to the reclamation site first. But I'm not sure we'll be able to conduct the repairs there either. You're different from other Nikkes, so it's going to be a special procedure.
If I can't get fixed at the reclamation site, then where?
We'll have to go back to the Ark.
Yeah!
What are you doing?
I can still move my legs. That's good enough.
Your weapon is broken. What are you going to do, fight barehanded?
That's right.
Don't be foolish. Let's go back. Now is not the time to be stubborn.
Maxwell, I'm doing this for Syuen. If we retreat now, Syuen's reputation will take another nosedive. She'll then push herself even harder, and the damage could be irreversible. Evildoers must be punished, and evil itself must be rooted out. That's why I can't allow Syuen to become evil. If the Creator goes to the dark side, the creation can bring them back. A hero is someone that opposes evil in all forms. If that can be done without resorting to force, you're all the greater a hero for it. I am a great hero, so I can do that. I must do that. I don't want to have to put an end to Syuen with my own hands.
We're going back to the reclamation site. If we can't fix you there, we'll make sure that all power is cut off to your arms. And transfer that energy to me. I'll use you as my own personal battery and work you to the bone.
Okay. I'll leave it to you.
Awaiting your orders, Commander. Are you planning on helping Syuen? Why would you want to get involved? Then again, that's what makes you who you are, Commander. You always get yourself involved in others' affairs. Come to think of it, you remind me of someone. Yeah. It seems that I'm still drawn to the same type of people. Let's go. I'll join you in not minding our own business. I've removed all the crystals from your arm. The interior circuity is a bit of a mess, but you should be able to move around. It's a good thing the power to the arm was cut before it got worse.
What about my weapon?
You can still use it, but don't expect it to perform at full capacity. In your current condition, you can operate at about 10% of your normal max output.
Well then, considering that I'm usually 100 million times stronger than your ordinary Nikke, how much stronger does that make me?
You idiot! It's simple math! You're 1,000,000 times stronger!
Whoa! You're like a math genius!
Many villains are erudite doctors and scholars.
These two... Laplace, try lightly clenching your fist.
Heroic fist clench!
Uh-oh. I said lightly.
Let me take a look. I'll see what's broken.
I'm fine, Maxwell. One of the joints in my pinky finger got bent in a weird direction, that's all. No biggie.
And what would you consider a big deal? Your arm getting ripped off?
Yeah, that'd be a huge deal.
Totally, the hugest.
Both of you, be quiet.
I wasn't even talking that loud. Fine, I'll be quiet.
Laplace, listen carefully. You can move your arm. You can hold a weapon. You can even fight. But with the shape that you're in, you should thank your lucky stars if you don't actively hold us back. I'm the mechanic for Matisse, and...
Funny, I thought you were their professional nagger. Boy, oh boy. Lovely weather we're having, aren't we?
As I was saying, I'm a mechanic, and so I know what I'm talking about. You should head back and undergo repairs before continuing.
Maxwell, we already discussed this. The matter is closed.
Fine. Do what you want.
Of course. Probably.
Don't worry, you ignoramuses. We may not have Cinderella or Grey Grey, but we'll be fine. Sure, we won't be able to depend on our two strongest members anymore, but it'll be okay. Totally fine. Yep.
Why do I feel worse now?
Let's go. Woo! Maxwell, I'm terrified of Syuen.
What? Why are you saying that all of a sudden? I know that.
But I can handle it.
What in the world are you talking about?
Syuen is a villain, that much is certain. But if she were pushed, there's a chance she'd become something even worse than that. Sure, we could head back to the Ark and get some repairs done. It'd be quick and easy. But I worry that something even as innocuous as that could push Syuen over the edge. That's why we need to keep going. If we want to stop Syuen from going even further into the dark side, we need to accomplish something while we're out here.
Commander, did you hear that? Drake is actually making sense.
Let's move out!
Let's go!
Wow, they actually took our situation into serious consideration.
Maybe you were too harsh on them before.
Maybe a little, but they're still a bunch of morons. Anyway, we should get going.
If we subdue her like we did before, I'm sure she would.
She's going to be more wary of us than ever. The more I think about this, the more frustrated I get. That egg made the first move and tried to consume Laplace's weapon. And then when that didn't work, Leviathan was the one who used the crystals. We were only acting in self-defense. Those crystals cut through Laplace's parts like a hot knife through butter. And that's what caused the malfunction. It wasn't our fault. We are the victims here. And yet, she's acting like we're the ones who betrayed her.
We'll have to try and get that point across to her when we talk. Things escalated quickly, and it was hard to keep a cool head. The fact that we were enemies didn't help matters.
It feels like we're getting the short end of the stick here, and I don't appreciate it.
Maxwell, look at this!
Hurry, hurry!
What is it now?
Come here and see for yourself.
Hurry, hurry!
This better be good, or I'm gonna be upset. Cutie, Rappy, come look at this. Quickly.
Minions summoned by Leviathan, and quite a lot of them. Using my hero vision, I detect at least 30.
Same goes for my villain vision. No worries, I'll deal with this vermin in a jiffy.
You can do that?
Actually, probably not.
I shouldn't even get mad at this point. I should expect these kind of answers from you.
Looks like we have to go around. It'll be a long detour.
Should I try flying us over one by one? Of course, if I were to fall in, we'd end up as worm food. Or snake food, rather. Still though, it may be worth a shot. Yeah, but wouldn't it be cool?
Subordinate. Do you have a moment? Brace for impact.
This is... Do we have a new hero?
This is the Aegis Squad, reporting from the Admire. We will be joining the Commando Unit's surface exploration operation.
Woohoo! Yo ho ho!
Long time no see, everyone.
It's been a while.
Howdy.
Wow, it's kind of strange seeing the Admire up on the surface.
Your timing was impeccable, all of you. A mobile base like this is precisely what a hero like me needs.
I was just about to make my move. You all stole my thunder.
Oh, sorry. We didn't mean to. We'll make sure to time it better next time.
Oh, sure.
If I just respond to Drake's nonsense as if it were normal, does that disarm her?
Why do you say that? Oh, that.
Is your presence here classified? Secrecy isn't exactly possible when there's a hulking ship like the Admire involved.
Not exactly.
She was acting on advice from me, the great pirate Mast. Following you in secret, only to step in at the critical moment. And saving the day all with minimal dialogue. Now that, my friends, is how a true pirate does it.
Believe it or not, what she's saying is true.
I even managed to convince the boss. That means everyone is embracing the Buccaneer way of life.
It's incredible when you think about it.
I'm not sure about that. I doubt the commander cares all that much.
At any rate, we're joining this operation. Looking forward to working with you again.
I do find something rather strange, though.
I figured you'd have questions. Ask away, and I'll answer as best I can.
Okay, first question. How is the Admire even afloat right now? We're not in the open ocean, after all. It may look like water, but this is all liquid metal.
We've deployed a wave disruptor that breaks down the makeup of nanomachines. It's something that Elysion has been developing for a long time. Something intended to go up against heretics. This black liquid, what we officially call dark matter, is a substance made of nanomachines, and so the theory was that this disruptor would prove effective. And it has indeed proven to be a resounding success. Now, even though we've broken down the structural integrity of the dark matter, it still remains as liquid metal. While this greatly reduces the Admire's mobility, the fact that it can move at all is what's important.
So for this operation, the Admire will be primarily acting as a mobile base and providing bombardment support?
Aye, that's correct. It's unfortunate that I won't be able to show off my superior navigation skills. But since our movement is so limited, there's not much we can do about it. Right now, we're essentially a stationary turret.
But given the Admire's gargantuan size, you guys could also use it as a bridge to cross dangerous terrain. Like right now, for example.
Good point. We'll be able to use it to bypass some of the black liquid. All right, second question. How did you get here? We're not even remotely close to open water.
The Admire is amphibious.
What? Really?
Yes.
That's absurd. Why would a company invest so much money and technology into preparing for a war on the surface, not knowing when it will begin?
Hard to say. Perhaps it's merely a difference in corporate ideology.
Huh?
Elysion's enemies are always up on the surface. And so Elysion's future also rests on the surface.
I suppose that's true. It's different with Missilis in that our enemies, and therefore our future, lie with the Ark.
Is it all right if I ask a question?
Of course.
Of all squads, why is it Aegis that got sent here?
Aren't you being a bit harsh, Rappy?
I'm hurt.
In a way, understanding the true meaning hidden in what may seem to be a rude question, and then giving an appropriate answer is what any true adventurer would do.
Huh?
Very sharp, Rappy. I expect no less from you. You're right. It would make much more sense for Absolute or Mighty Tools to be here rather than us. However, the reason that the Aegis Squad came here is that there's something only the Admire can do. Everyone, will you follow me? I have something to show you.
Wow, she looks so cool doing that.
So, let me get this straight. Anise wants to do a farewell performance so she can retire from being a pop star. And to do that, you need to get the old group back together again. However, you don't have any way to contact them, and so you want to use my channel to accomplish that. Am I missing anything?
Nope, that's everything.
10 out of 10 summary, Dorothy.
I don't even know where to start with this. So, you both used to be pop stars.
No, not me. Even though I've got more than enough star power to pull it off. It was just me.
Who are these two behind you?
Oh, these guys? They're lending us a hand with all this.
I'm Irie, and this is Avistar.
We're from the Overseer Squad. Sorry, but I don't like talking to strangers. I'll have to ask you to leave.
I'm a big fan.
Huh?
Could I get your autograph? You saved the Ark when the Raptures invaded. You appeared like an angel and defeated the heretic in one strike. It left such a huge impression on me. I even made it the background photo on my phone. You
can't exactly sign the screen, but could you possibly sign the back?
I haven't really practiced my signature.
That's okay. You can just write down your name.
I don't have a pen.
Could I at least get a photo then?
Sorry, I don't like taking photos.
How about this? I can open up the Notes app on my phone, and you can type out your name.
What would be the point of that?
The fact that you held my phone in your hands would be meaningful in itself.
No, forget it.
Please? It'll be quick.
Satisfied?
Thank you! I'll treasure this phone and pass it down through generations.
Whatever.
Can we get this conversation back on track? So, can we borrow your channel for a moment? Just for one day?
Why would I ever agree to such a thing?
Because we're friends? Yeah.
Just because we spent some time together on the surface doesn't make us friends.
Aw, come on! We've gotten into a few scraps with each other before, but that only makes us closer.
If we become any closer, we'd have each other at gunpoint before long.
Ooh, wait. We've already done that, so we must be super duper close then. Heck, we've even shot each other. That practically makes us lifelong friends. Come on, please. I'll even settle for a half day.
Sorry, but I have more important things being shown on my channel. I don't have time to deal with these trivial personal affairs of yours.
Actually, now that you mention it, what kind of show are you doing, Dorothy? Oh, right. What exactly have you been doing with the channel?
I'm advertising Eden.
Wow, no kidding! Is Eden going to open soon?
No, that's still a ways off.
Then why are you advertising it?
For the future. The Ark and the Eden will become closer and closer, eventually forming an alliance, and I will become an ambassador between the two. In preparation for that, I'm cultivating a positive image for Eden.
Hey, what are you scheming?
Nothing. Do you think I have some kind of ulterior motive?
I'd say that much is obvious.
Even if I had other intentions, there'd be no reason for me to hide it. Who would stop me?
Us.
You two jokers? Without Roppy? Don't make me laugh.
Okay, you're starting to piss me off.
Tell someone who cares.
Now I'm mad. Me too.
Huh?
What do you think? You didn't expect us to get that angry, did you? Bet you didn't see that coming.
I'm getting tired of this. Please leave.
You're tired? Would you like a shoulder massage?
What the? No!
I've done some research on Dorothy's channel. Her viewership ratings are through the floor. There are only a grand total of 2 posts pertaining to the channel. One from a user named Sang Sang Song, which says, "So boring." And another from Perooting that goes, question mark, huh? Even for a small channel, these ratings are pathetic. And the average number of related posts is around 1,000 per program. If I were to guess, I would say the only people who see your channel are people who accidentally stumble upon it while channel surfing.
What specifically are you showing on this channel anyway?
From the looks of it, just a single video played on a continuous loop. The file is called Eden, Paradise on the Surface.
She's literally just playing one video again and again? Yes. Let me see it. Here.
The last piece of paradise on the surface. Eden awaits you.
What is this?
It's a promotional video for Eden.
I didn't see any footage of Eden in there.
It's meant to be symbolic. Besides, we can't reveal Eden's location.
This video stinks.
Huh?
It stinks big time.
I knew you wouldn't understand. Do you have any idea how many messages are packed into this short video?
No, I don't, and I don't care.
Like I said, I hardly expected someone like you to
It's not just me. No one could understand this crap. Your channel is a complete dead zone. No one is watching it. I've never seen such miserable statistics in my life. If you had any clue how much media is consumed by people in the Ark, you'd realize how embarrassing those viewership numbers really are. This isn't an ad. It's a whole bunch of nothing. No wonder it hasn't gotten any exposure.
Time will solve that.
Listen here, Miss High and Mighty. Any piece of content that doesn't make an impact right out of the gate is dead in the water. You might as well get a tombstone for this channel because it's as good as buried. Do you have any idea how much high-quality content gets released every single day? This video is so lame, no one would even think about using it as a screensaver. Ugh, someone get me a tissue. I'm tearing up thinking of how the Ark's core electricity is being wasted on such a terrible video. Lend us your channel for a day, and I promise we'll raise your viewership ratings.
Using shock to grab attention isn't my style.
Do you want to sit here and play this video again and again for all eternity? I don't know what your goal is, but this won't get you anywhere, no matter how long you wait. It seems to me that you're trying to appeal to the people, yeah? Otherwise, why would you broadcast this in the first place? If you want to do that, you need better exposure. We can help you with that. We'll raise your ratings without touching your precious video. So, let's make a deal.
Fine. As long as you don't tamper with the original video.
All right. It's a deal.
So then, what is your plan?
Leave that to us. Just get everything ready for the handover. Now then, let's get this show on the road. Does anyone here know how to make videos by any chance?
Well, there goes all that confidence. And you were doing so well.
First and foremost, nothing is ever going to come out of that video. It's dry as dirt. If we want to get more eyeballs watching, we need to win people over with some other videos.
Remember when we made that promotional video for the Aegis Squad?
Yeah, but the commander filmed all that. We only came up with the idea.
You mean the one that was shown at the boat party? That video is the stuff of legend. Unfortunately, it got a bit buried under all the press surrounding the terror attacks. But it's still become something of a cult favorite.
I suppose that makes sense. Anyway, does that mean there's no one here who knows how to make videos? If that's the case, I guess we have no choice but to outsource. Let's see.
I know how to do it.
You do?
Yes, I've made several promotional videos in the past.
Are you talking about the promos for Elysion? Those are all a bit too... how do I put this? Fire and brimstone for my liking.
No, those videos were made by the marketing team.
Then what videos did you make?
Something similar.
Why do I not entirely believe you?
Where I excel is the editing process.
stitching together pre-existing footage. I'm not as strong when it comes to ideas.
So, as long as someone else points you in the right direction and provides some footage, you'll be good to go?
Yes.
Then there's no problem at all. I'm practically a wellspring of ideas. You know, a little modesty never hurt anyone. That means our only problem is finding source material. Yeah. What kind of video are we aiming for? As the wellspring from which all ideas flow, I've got something in mind. Oh, I forgot to take a picture.
What picture?
Of Dorothy. What are you up to now? Nothing strange. Don't worry. Irie!
Yes?
If you get me a photo of Dorothy, I'll pretend I didn't see you secretly copying her fingerprints. Oh, could you give me a voice sample while you're at it? You do realize that it's illegal to possess a pilgrim's personal data, don't you?
Fine. I'll get you what you need.
Thanks. And if you could be so kind, delete all the other information you gathered.
I will.
What in the world are you two talking about?
Should I explain?
No, I'll tell her. When Dorothy touched my phone, I copied her fingerprints. I also secretly took several photos and recorded her voice.
Dang, you're not just a fan. You're a fanatic.
Not in the slightest. I was merely pretending to be a fan of hers.
To what aim?
Since Dorothy is a Nikke, she must have been built using technology found in the Ark. I wanted to analyze her voice and fingerprints to uncover her past records. To be precise, it's not exactly a fingerprint, more like a ballistic analysis. I wanted to figure out what her body is composed of, whether there is any damage, and if there is, if those damage patterns correlate with any specific areas or weapons. My phone screen has a rudimentary analysis tool built into it. Since she only touched it briefly, I wasn't able to get any detailed information, but what I did get was still worth securing.
Why do you say that?
A pilgrim conveniently pops out of nowhere to save the Ark, just in the nick of time, and now she's running her own TV channel? I'd be crazy not to be suspicious of that. I thought investigating her past might reveal something. Everyone has some skeletons in their closet. That's our team motto. If we're unable to uncover what Dorothy did in the past, we can better ascertain what her goals might be.
Why are you so obsessed with digging up dirt on her?
Because we're the inspection unit. Digging into people's past is what we excel at.
Is that why you joined up with us on this little venture?
No, I only got curious when I met Dorothy face to face. However, since Neon caught me, I'll have to wait for another chance.
Ha! You won't get past my supervision!
My suggestion is not to try anything like that again.
If I'm being honest, I find you two most suspicious of all. You're being awfully chummy with an unidentified pilgrim. And you're cooperating with her without knowing what her intentions are.
What? Are you worried that Dorothy might destroy the Ark or something?
She might.
I hope she does.
What?
What do you think, Neon? Will that work?
Yep, this should do the trick. Now then, Avistar.
Yes?
From now on, I'm the brain and you're the muscle. I'll think and you make.
Okay, sounds good.
All right, let's do this, my fellow bespectacled friend.
Oh, I've got glasses too. Can I join?
Of course. Welcome to the Spectacles Alliance.
Huh. I just realized I'm the only one here who doesn't wear glasses.
You're only realizing that now? At any rate, could you please leave? This area is for Spectacles Alliance members only.
What the? you all came here in the first place because you wanted to help me.
So, this is the engine room? There's all sorts of cool stuff in here.
Don't even get me started. The ship is packed stem to stern with all kinds of important machinery. And cleaning it all is a nightmare.
Yeah, but the microwave generator is great for heating up frozen food.
What's in that corner?
That label, is that alcohol? You scoundrels, are you smuggling booze?
No, I have no idea what that's doing there.
It's rum. Would it be alright if I try some later?
Huh? Is that really you, Rappy?
I would appreciate it if you taught me more about this rum.
All right, I'll treat you to some.
I'll prepare some snacks. You're all gonna love my starfish omurice.
While we're at it, let's set a date. What time works for everyone?
How about after this operation? I've heard that drinking on the deck makes everything taste better.
You know what's up. It certainly does. Especially when you're sneaking a few nips away from Helm's prying eyes. The taste is heaven. I mean, hypothetically speaking, that is.
Wow, quite a few of the machines here are made by Missilis. Then again, I suppose it's not that surprising for you guys to be using another company's technology. The quality speaks for itself, after all. There are even some with the Matisse emblem on them. How did you manage to get these? It's tough even for us to get our hands on dedicated Matisse machinery. No way.
We brought all the necessary equipment for upgrading Matisse. Everything is in perfect working condition, so you can use it straight away.
OMG! Power upgrade?
I'm already at peak power. There's no need for an upgrade.
We worked really hard to haul all this stuff here. We'd be pretty bummed if you didn't use it.
Well, in that case, I suppose I'll use it.
How did you all manage to pull this off?
This surface exploration is the most important operation currently being carried out by the Ark. Elysion, Missilis, and even private companies are all eager to participate in some capacity. Surface exploration has been a long-cherished goal of the Ark. Any progress made during this exploration, no matter how small, will solidify a company's reputation within the Ark. Although there were some hiccups, such as the E2 crystal being secured by Pathfinder and the dark matter being obtained by Absolute, surface exploration is still regarded as Elysion's forte.
In that case, Syuen must have had a hell of a time getting us to be the ones chosen for this mission.
Actually, Matisse are the only ones who could have been sent up here. If it had been any other squad, the request would almost certainly have been denied. Elysion's squad was originally supposed to join this operation, but Syuen contacted our boss. She asked if the Matisse upgrade facility, which had been planned for some time, could be sent aboard the Admire.
Syuen did that?
Anyway, is anyone else hungry?
It hurts to admit this, but you're right. The Aegis squad isn't the best fit for this operation. We're not near the ocean, and this isn't a naval battle. The main reason we were deployed was to bring you these upgrade facilities.
I dunno. It's not such a bad deal. In exchange for us providing support, Missilis has agreed to cover the maintenance costs of the Admire for a while.
That will keep us afloat for a while yet.
So, in order to ensure that Matisse was the top contributor in this operation, Ingrid made a sacrifice.
I didn't realize Ingrid and Syuen were that close.
Consider it loyalty among fellow CEOs. Ingrid has always believed that CEOs need to stick together. Maybe she hopes that doing this will help that moronic Syuen grow up.
From what I heard, she got on her hands and knees in front of all the secretaries and record keepers.
Syuen? On her knees?
I would pay to see that.
I can't believe this. This isn't the time to hesitate. I can't believe she went that far for us. Laplace! Drake! Did you hear that? Syuen may be an arrogant shrew, but she crawled on her hands and knees in order to get us this opportunity. The very woman who made us. Oh, the humiliation she must have endured. How can we ever repay her?
What do you mean? Isn't it obvious? We fulfill our roles as the ultimate heroes.
Obviously, I've got issues with the terminology, but I'll play along.
Get ready. It's time to power up.
Wow, how majestic.
When I get upgraded, I'll be able to say all sorts of stuff like, "You there, chop chop!"
Birdie, from now on, call me Powered Up Laplace, will you? Because my power levels are about to go through the roof. Woo, woo, woo!
Even though the facility was kept fully intact, I still have to make some adjustments. It'll take some time, so in the meantime, try and keep Laplace and Drake out of trouble.
Without Maxwell to keep them on a leash, those two are going to be out of control.
Don't worry, Birdie. Even if something goes wrong, I, the upgraded hero, will take care of it.
This is kind of frightening. What if my power becomes too great? Would everything else in the world cease to have meaning? What a terrifying thought!
I feel the same way.
It is.
Don't get ahead of yourselves. Keep tracking Leviathan. I'll be doubling as your operator, so don't try and be a hero out there.
The Outliers' armaments are on standby. Feel free to request a bombardment whenever you need it.
I'll make sure that every shot finds its mark.
We also have Anchor scanning the surroundings. Unlike Drake, she can detect objects, so that should prove helpful. Beep beep.
Looks like you've been ousted from your position, Drake.
It's not like there's that much machinery in this area anyway. My sensors wouldn't have been useful either way. Besides, none of this matters anyway, since I'll be getting a power upgrade. So there was a brief period where I didn't accomplish anything. So what?
Power upgrade, power upgrade!
The prospect of us getting a power upgrade is exciting. So why do I find myself secretly wishing for it to fail somehow?
Oh, there's something ahead. Hold on. Beep beep, beep beep beep. Scanning. I'm picking up a whole bunch of heat sources. About 5 clusters grouped together. 20 to 30 readings each.
Could that be where the eggs are gathered? Looks like I was right. There's a whole bunch of eggs here. Far more than what we saw before. But...
Something seems off about this.
yeah. Even though I'm not sure what. Ah, that's it, Commander. I got too used to being around your messy room all the time. I forgot what proper organization looks like. Just kidding. Kind of. Anyway, you seem to be onto something. All the eggs are rather neatly arranged. They seem to be separated into zones according to size and shape. Small eggs on the right, larger ones in the center, and unusually shaped ones on the left. The texture, shape, and color of the shells on the left are different from the others. These eggs were almost certainly sorted and arranged with intention.
But didn't Leviathan say that she had stopped being hands-on with the eggs? And left them to their own devices? Seems to me she was lying.
Agreed. These were clearly organized with a purpose. The eggs in each of these separate zones most likely have similar contents. The only way to tell is to open them up.
Then, charge! Let's go!
Commander, how about we use these two as decoys?
There's a change in the heat signatures. Looks like they're activating.
Huh, that's interesting.
What is?
Whenever I had those two knuckleheads in tow, all of their reckless antics would drive me up the wall. But seeing them from afar, it's kinda amusing.
It's like they say, life is a tragedy when seen in close-up, but a comedy in long-shot.
I think that might be a bit different.
Laplace! Drake! Run!
Run, run, run!
I need 10 seconds! No, wait, 10 minutes.
I'll send you down to jail long enough!
Stand the hail of bullets!
I'll send you down to jail long enough!
Commence firing. Commander, the disruptive elements have been removed. May we continue our date now? Situation contained. I'll examine the remains of the Raptures. It's as we expected. Each Rapture classification corresponds to a specific egg type. The larger and more ornate the egg, the higher the rank of the Rapture inside. Yes, that much is certain.
She was lying through her teeth.
I wouldn't be so sure. The best way to deceive someone is to use the truth as a smokescreen to hide what's actually important. I don't think everything she's told us was a falsehood. Rather, hidden under the layers of truth, there was something she didn't want us to know.
Makes sense. But why would Leviathan want to hide the fact that she knows how to create superior fusions?
She probably figured that if we caught her, we'd try to stop her.
It looks to me like she's trying to create a heretic.
That was my initial suspicion. But this process doesn't seem capable of producing a heretic. Fusing a Nikke and Rapture together isn't something that can happen so easily.
That makes sense too.
She could be attempting to mass-produce Tyrant-class Raptures. Based on our conversation with her in the Crystal region, the four beasts don't have any control over the Raptures. Only after Behemoth transformed and grew larger was she able to manipulate them. If size is a prerequisite for controlling Raptures, then Leviathan decidedly has no pull over them. But those black snakes seem to be entirely under her command. I think it's evident that Leviathan created them using the dark matter. Following that logic, these Raptures that are hatched from these eggs, being made from dark matter as well, would also follow her orders. if she ends up being capable of mass-producing Tyrant-class Raptures, we won't be able to turn a blind eye to that.
True again. If she could produce these things on a mass scale, we'd be in a world of trouble. If the four beasts came calling with an army of Tyrant-class creatures in tow, even the offsprings would be in a tough spot.
Fortunately, only one Tyrant class has been confirmed so far. And it can't move outside of dark matter, so it doesn't seem like a major threat for the time being. But that may change depending on what comes out of these eggs next.
All right, let's keep going.
Have you heard that paradise exists on the surface? A place where there's no such thing as exploitation or dishonesty. Where you can be whoever or whatever you want to be, free from limitations. A place where there is no oppression or deprivation. Where you'll always have a safety net, no matter what. Eden, the last paradise on the surface, welcomes you all.
You don't like it, do you? I knew you wouldn't like it. I originally planned on giving you these huge angelic wings that would spread way out. Feathers would come fluttering down, and flowers would bloom.
It was good you didn't do that.
Huh? Really?
Uh-oh.
When did I say these things?
It's all synthesized audio. I toyed around with some sound effects to mimic your voice as closely as possible. Honestly, it turned out way better than I expected, considering that the program was free.
I see. Who wrote the script?
I did.
You really despise the art, don't you?
I'm not sure what you mean.
I'm not used to speaking this directly, but I like it. I like it a lot. All right, I'll hand over the channel to you. For one day, you can use it to say whatever you want.
Huh? But what about the ratings?
I don't care about the ratings. I was surprised with how much that sounded like something I'd say. I'm satisfied with your effort, and so I'll grant you a favor.
That's rather magnanimous of you.
And you, the one with the glasses.
Yes?
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 The one who asked me for my autograph.
Oh, that's me, Irie.
Come here. Hand me your phone. I want to get a closer look at your screen.
Do I have to? My phone is kind of my personal property, you know?
Does it look like I'm asking?
Yikes! Why are you being so menacing over a phone? If you're so interested in phones, I can lend you mine.
Irie, did you not hear me?
I'd appreciate it if you could give it back sooner rather than later. I'm waiting for an important call.
I will.
Huh?
How long do I need to hold down for it to read my information?
About 5 minutes.
I see. Will that do?
What's this all about?
I told you before, I have no reason to hide anything from you. You seemed awfully curious about me, so I wanted to oblige.
Go ahead. Find out all you can about me. What kind of person I am. What kind of life I've lived. And what the Ark did to me. It won't be easy. Best of luck to you.
I'll try not to disappoint you.
I'm sure you won't. All right, everyone. I'm sorry, but could you all leave now? I want to rest.
Oh, I'm sorry, but can we use your studio? The facilities here are really nice, so I was hoping that I could do some editing and other stuff.
Do as you please.
Oh, by the way, Dorothy, there's a whole bunch of stuff to eat in the fridge. Can I have some?
I'll turn on the air conditioning.
Could I trouble you for a cup of tea?
Behemoth's egg is up ahead.
But I don't see Leviathan anywhere. It must be a trap.
You cowards! I'm going in!
Wait. There's something inside. That's her, all right. I recognize that outline.
How has she gotten so big so quickly? How many raptures has Leviathan been feeding her?
I think Leviathan may have fed herself to Behemoth.
What?
When Nihilister was inside the Ark, she revived Indivilia and Chatterbox by feeding them parts of her own body. If sustenance is what Behemoth requires, then using another heretic's body would be the optimal choice. Although, it's hard to say how much she's ingested, or how much is required.
Let's keep our distance, and then try throwing a rock at it.
Oh, what do you think, Rappy?
I think I should stop trying to reason with you all.
So much for making a grand entrance. Oh, ow. My nose is killing me. My nose is bleeding!
Who are you?
What do you mean? You know who I am. Huh? You're not Leviathan.
One of the four beasts.
Strange. I came here because I sensed something familiar. Do we know each other? Sorry. My memory isn't so great. No? Oh, no kidding! No wonder. Gosh, Leviathan never tells me anything. Did she say anything about me? Did she say I was good? Oh, I see. Maybe she forgot about me. Yeah. Oh, just so you know, the reason Leviathan forgot to mention me isn't because I'm weak or anything, okay? She's smart, but sometimes she forgets to mention important details. It's a bit embarrassing having to do this myself, but in any case, allow me to introduce myself. My name's Ziz. Got it? All right, I won't forget it.
I'm Rappy. Leviathan and I are old friends. Sorry, it didn't sound that outlandish in my head.
Rappy. Rappy. I'm Laplace. because I saw a bug on my arm. It's not because your voice was loud and startled me, all right?
Okay.
Laplace. Laplace.
And I'm and I'm Drake.
Drake. Drake. Nice to meet you, friends. This is my first time making new friends outside of Leviathan, Behemoth, and Bahamut. Are you here to see Leviathan?
Now who's creating weird backstories?
Okay, gotcha. But where is she? She's usually here.
Commander, what did I just tell you?
Oh, does your stomach hurt? Oh, hold on. Let me see if I have some medicine. Here it is. Take this. It'll make you feel better. I'm not trying to take credit or anything. But make sure to tell Leviathan I was the one who gave this to you, okay? Kind and thoughtful. You don't have to go that far. Still, I'm sure it'd make her happy to hear that. Anyway, I hope you feel better. Oh, hey, it's Leviathan. Hey, Leviathan. I met your friends.
You...
What? I can't hear you.
I said... They're enemies, you fool!
Huh? You tricked me!
And count.
What's going on?
It's too dark. I hate the dark.
Commander! Commander! I'm coming! 7 Dwarf 0. Activate! I'll catch you. I'll try and land somewhere. Those two can handle themselves.
Where do you think you're going?
No! Fire the anti-aircraft guns.
Aye, aye, Captain.
That was close. I told you. You've got nothing to worry about when it comes to those two.
Woohoo! Heroic tumble!
No way! Villainous tumble!
Heroic landing!
Villainous entrance!
To land from such an incredible height is a remarkable feat. Even for a hero like me, how invigorating!
Dang, she's too fast.
Tell the systems to lead the target then.
I'm trying, but she's still too fast.
Then manually adjust.
There's no way I can pull that off.
Come on!
Let's go!
They're going to take her on themselves.
Huh? Phew. What are you guys? Heretics? We're not heretics. We're heroes.
No, we're villains!
Huh? Which one is it?
Pierce through!
Huh? What? What are you guys? You tricked me! You're nothing but a bunch of scoundrels! But why are you so strong? If I'd known that, I wouldn't have attacked you on my own. But I'm not scared of you. Don't think otherwise. Not for a second. I'd have done a lot better if I had some backup. It's just that I hate an uneven fight. There's too much to think about when I'm going up against multiple opponents.
So that's what happened. You scooped us up in those wings of yours, lifted us in the air, and then dropped us.
Not bad, right? I can even fly, and super fast at that. I'm also really good at finding important things. And I'm smart. I know when to call for backup. Huh?
Commander!
I did it! It's Vapos. So, this is the feeling the behemoth was talking about. It feels like every single cell in my body is vibrating. I'm not even sure if I can contain all this dark matter.
Leviathan!
But then again, no one's better at controlling dark matter than me. Yes! Ah, this is it! That's the feeling. I can do it!
What?
Die, traitors!
Everyone, brace yourselves! She's going to transform! Commander, the disruptive elements have been removed. May we continue our date now?
Did we just take down a heretic after it transformed?
It didn't feel like it was all that difficult, to be honest.
Doesn't she look a bit different than Behemoth did when she transformed?
Could she be incomplete?
Leviathan, are you okay?
I failed. My transformation only half succeeded. I really thought it would work. Maybe I really am a born loser.
No, that's not true. Sure, you're short, really scary, and have a huge forehead. But I still aspire to be like you.
Thanks for the kind words. Anyway, let's try this.
Commander! I thought this might happen, so I brought plenty of hemostatics, antibiotics, and anesthetics. Hang in. Huh? Huh? Commander, didn't you get stabbed by Leviathan? How are you feeling pain-wise? Makes sense, considering there's no wound. Your body is caked with blood, so that tells me you were definitely stabbed, but... I think the wound's already healed.
What? That doesn't make any sense. Are we sure he was stabbed?
Positive, I saw it with my own 2 eyes. It was scary. Could it be the healing powers of a hero that have only been heard of in legend? Birdie, you're no longer a sidekick, but a full-fledged hero.
Would you quiet down?
For now, everyone report back to the Admire. We've got plenty of medical equipment on board meant for humans. We can get a better look.
Let's move. What should we do about that egg with Behemoth inside?
I'll keep an eye on it. A villain is the one who does the taking, not the other way around.
I'll keep a close watch on it, too. As a hero, it's my sacred duty to safeguard this egg.
Okay, I'll let you two handle that. Although, I'm not entirely sure what that egg has to do with being a hero. Let's go, Commander. Can you walk? Let's get you cleaned up first. You need to wash off all that blood. Commander. The next time we meet Leviathan, am I permitted to use force against her? She has no intention of talking. We approached her with open arms, but all she did was come at us with the intent to kill. She got us all wrong. And it's got me annoyed. Yes, annoyed. What? Why are you laughing? Roger. After I'm done with her, she'll be begging to talk with us.
While it admittedly wasn't the most detailed examination, the results don't show any abnormalities. Not even so much as a scar. Yeah. At the start of the examination, there was a subtly visible wound from where Leviathan stabbed you. But it disappeared entirely by the time we were finished. If it weren't for the hole in your clothes, there'd be virtually no way of knowing you'd ever been attacked in the first place.
What's going on here? It's as if you've become something other than human, cutie. When did you start noticing this?
I always thought your wounds healed unusually fast. Even when you broke a bone, it would mend in no time. Not only that, you were able to lift a fully equipped combat Nikke without any help. Unless we forget that time when you fired an anti-ship rifle on your own.
And what's your takeaway from all that?
That's totally amazing. Especially when I got a peek at his abs while checking out his wound. So nice. But this is the first time I've seen wounds heal right in front of my eyes. There are no recorded cases of humans ever being capable of this.
Well, in our case, it's certainly helpful that he can heal so quickly. Cutie, you and I can talk more about it once we're finished with the mission. Oh, come now. Aren't they one and the same?
You're like a sea cucumber, Captain. Sea cucumbers heal super fast, too.
Have you been drinking a lot of rum lately? Rum can be great for healing wounds.
Don't be ridiculous.
I'm serious. In movies, people are always pouring rum on their wounds. That must mean it's effective for treating wounds instantly. Ergo, raising the rum content in your body would improve your healing abilities. To put it simply, rum is good for recovery.
Seems like sound logic to me.
You've got a real warped sense of logic.
This ability is definitely advantageous. But like most things, it must come at a cost. I still think it would be best to avoid any injuries as much as possible. Especially those involving blood loss.
That may be easier said than done. Leviathan seems significantly weakened, but we can't say the same for that Ziz character. She can fly, and pretty well at that.
Not just well, she's a master of the air. She was able to scoop us all up and soar to high altitudes.
Unfortunately, the Admire's anti-aircraft guns aren't enough to take her down. She's just too small and fast a target.
But she wasn't completely immune to damage either. It can still give her a hard time. The moment Ziz is airborne, we can launch a barrage. Even if all we can do is hinder her movements, it'll still be a big help.
Okay, leave it to me.
The real problem is that behemoth egg, or whatever the heck it is. Hold on. Everyone wait. Laplace. Drake.
Hero Laplace, reading you loud and clear.
And Drake?
She's here as well.
How come she didn't answer herself?
That's a secret, I'm afraid.
What is she doing? If you don't answer, you can kiss your power upgrade goodbye.
She's using the electricity to grill some nutrium. And she's taking her time with it.
Whatever. Do as you wish. Anything to report?
Drake's pretty upset because she forgot to bring seasoning.
I'm talking about the egg!
Oh, right. No, nothing unusual.
Okay. Enjoy your meat, I suppose. If I don't check in on them once in a while, there's no telling what they'll get up to.
They're a real handful.
Anyway, back to the topic at hand. About Behemoth's egg. I think we need to open it up. Right now, we've got a heretic inside that thing which is regenerating, i.e. being manufactured before our very eyes. If we bust that egg open, won't we be able to uncover the secrets behind how heretics are created?
Our primary goal is still to try and negotiate with the four beasts. That egg is our only bargaining chip. We can't afford to destroy it.
They don't seem terribly interested in talking.
Perhaps. But if we open up that egg, we'll destroy any potential chance we had of negotiating with them. Instead of talking, they'll fight us to the death.
How do you plan on negotiating with them?
We'll have to get rough with them.
What?
If using force is what it'll take to get them to come to the negotiation table, then so be it.
Since when did you become so extreme with your methods?
I was holding myself back before. Not anymore.
I don't necessarily have any objections. But you do need to think carefully about this, Rappy. This isn't like it was with Marion. The four beasts are hostile heretics, something which we don't know much about. Capturing them could be of great benefit to the Ark.
For Missilis, you mean? Or, to be more accurate, Syuen. Maxwell, I understand that you care about Syuen. But if we can strike a deal with the four beasts, or even potentially form some sort of alliance with them, we stand to gain so much more.
How can we be certain they'll be willing to do that?
Even if Syuen mends her reputation, that doesn't guarantee that she'll return to normal.
You always do make valid points that are hard to refute. You're right. I wanted to give Syuen an opportunity to make a name for herself. I felt the right thing to do was to seize any opportunity that came by, even if it meant going over the line.
May I say something?
Go ahead.
I personally think you shouldn't chase after approval from others recklessly. If you want to talk about tarnished reputations, the Aegis Squad is in dire need of help, more than anyone. But despite that, we've never gone over the line, no matter how much humiliation we've endured. There are many ways in which we could take things further. But Miss Ingrid, Deputy Commander Burningham, and even I all felt we would lose something if we did that. Our pride, our conviction, the things that make us who we are. Things that, once lost, could never be regained. We've been able to hone ourselves without losing any of those things. Whenever an opportunity comes our way, we'll be ready for it. I truly do believe this is the best choice, the only choice. The Maxwell I know is one of the most rational and level-headed Nikkes out there. So I hope you don't choose a path that compromises your values. Instead, rely on your unparalleled strength, as you always have. Succeed in a way that's worth the Matisse name.
Sorry, I misspoke. You're right. We will do it our way. The right way. I'm sorry.
Ah, the service is fantastic! Brimming with passion and adventure!
We've got a problem.
What is it?
I burned all the nutrium. That stuff wasn't cheap either.
If you're so intent on grilling something, there should be plenty of wood lying around.
I don't think the Admire can go any further. That's too dangerous. In the area before, there was some black liquid mixed together with the silver liquid. Here, however, it's all filled with some sort of silver liquid. The Admire can float atop this whatchamacallit. Arc matter? Dark matter? But there's no guarantee it will float on this silver liquid. This material is completely unknown to us. It could be like molten lava that could tear through the hull of the Admire. All that stuff only counts if you're the only one at risk. There's nothing valorous about putting others in harm's way. If we had even a small idea of what this stuff was, we could try, but this is something we've never seen before. If we act recklessly, we could end up stranding ourselves out here. However, we should still be able to provide firing support with our armaments.
This entire place is flooded with this silver liquid. I don't see any black liquid except for where we're standing. It looks like all this stuff is flowing from that tree way over there.
Tree? What tree?
The silver one over there, with the golden fruit growing on it. Looks awfully suspicious to me.
Subordinate, have you ever seen a tree like that on the surface before?
Since this silver liquid seems to be coming from that tree, why don't we go and investigate?
All right, let's check it out. This could end up being a groundbreaking discovery.
This should go without saying, but everyone, make sure to avoid any contact with this unknown silver liquid.
Sure thing.
Thank you for giving us a chance to shine, cutie.
We've used some wires to secure it. It's a little heavy, but we should be able to drag it around. Of course.
Ow! Stop hitting me! That hurts! Ow!
Why did you run away?
If we didn't, it seemed like you were gonna die!
I was about to transform!
It didn't really seem like that to me!
Well, I could have.
Okay, I get it! Can you stop hitting me?
You idiot. Behemoth is the one you should have taken, not me.
But you seemed more in danger than her.
If Behemoth can be revived, those punks don't stand a chance. What's the matter with you anyway? Doing things without my express orders.
I just wanted to please you.
Yet again, you... Never mind. First things first. We need to get Behemoth back. Otherwise, there's no telling what they'll do. They might take that egg back to the Ark and crack it open. Ziz, go and find Behemoth. Now. What's wrong? Hey, can't you hear me?
Huh? Oh, yeah. I can hear you.
You need to go find Behemoth. What the... What's wrong now? Ziz, what's wrong? Okay. Whatever I did, I'm worried. Just stop crying, will you?
It's just that it's been a long time, and I was happy to see you. But all you did was get angry at me. You didn't even ask how I've been. I care about you, but you only care about Behemoth.
Oh.
All these guys beat me up badly. I didn't know what was going on, but I still managed to save you. And all you do in return is get mad at me and hit me.
Stop it already. I said that's enough! Behemoth and I ran into that arc scum in the crystal region.
We fought against them, but we lost. In the aftermath, Behemoth's core was the only thing left, and that's what's recovering inside that egg. Those people you fought with were chasing after me.
Behemoth lost to them?
Yeah, but it won't happen again. Behemoth transformed.
Really?
Yeah, it was really cool. Those morons who were following us were paralyzed with fear.
Wow!
It was the first time Behemoth had ever transformed, so she wasn't entirely able to control her powers. But this time, we'll have you alongside us as well.
Yeah, that's right. I can be helpful.
Behemoth needs nourishment badly right now. So we need to feed her a whole bunch. Feeding her some of my own parts went a long way towards reviving her, but it's still not enough. This time, you and I will go together and save Behemoth.
But how?
If I feed more of myself to her, she'll live.
What will happen to you? Won't that kill you?
You and Behemoth can simply revive me again.
But what if it doesn't work? What if you die for real?
I won't die.
If either you or Behemoth dies, I'll follow shortly after.
What are you saying?
I hate death. I don't want you, Behemoth, or Bahamut to go. I don't want to die either. So I'll do what has to be done. I'll get the egg back. If I do a good job, you need to be nice to me, okay?
Fine, fine.
Also, we might not need to feed the egg.
Huh?
Aren't you curious as to what I've been doing this whole time?
You were out scavenging for rare materials. Tyrant-class cores, potential new substances, stuff like that, right?
That's right. And recently, I found something really special. It was buried super deep underground. And I found it all by myself, without anyone helping me. That's why I rushed back to show you. If we feed this to Behemoth, she might revive right away.
You've always been a real bloodhound when it comes to finding unique items. So tell me, what's all this build-up been leading to?
Wait just a moment.
What is that? Looks like an imposter.
That's right.
Okay, so it's an imposter without a head. What's so special about that?
This one has 2 cores.
What?
An imposter with 2 cores. I'd say that's valuable, wouldn't you?
Wait, I recognize that outfit. It's her.
You know who this is?
Rappy. It's Rappy.
Yeah, and massive ones at that. Some of these are large enough to engulf an entire building. Not sure, but it's definitely different from dark matter. It might be some variation of it. Drake secured some earlier using a storage container made from Atlas. We'll need to assess how dangerous it is before bringing it back to the Ark. Absolutely not. We don't know a single thing about this material yet. It appears to have a viscosity similar to dark matter, but that's all we know. Coming into contact with it might destroy your internal organs, or it could be corrosive and burn straight through you. Don't put too much faith in your regenerative abilities. Power always comes at a price. That's why I'll touch it instead. My curiosity is at its peak, and I can't take it anymore. For all we know, it could simply be mercury, or a type of glowing plankton. I'm stronger than you, Commander. My power doesn't have as many setbacks as yours potentially may have.
Birdie, Rappy. There's a rapture. Looks like it just took a bath.
It's important to have good personal hygiene, after all.
Would you two screw your heads back on and think straight? That thing probably just fell in the puddle and is crawling out. It doesn't appear to be malfunctioning in any way. Perhaps it's as I thought, and the silver liquid isn't that dangerous. Commander, look at the Rapture carefully.
What was that?
It sounds strange to say, but did it melt?
Take it out now!
Don't tell me what to do.
Stop arguing and hurry!
What's going on? This is scary! Yeah!
Drake, are you okay?
There's no need to panic. I only got a drop of it on my foot.
Heroic slice!
Don't cut off her leg!
Oh, is that not a good idea?
I shouldn't have to spell that out for you!
Drake, hurry up and take your shoe off.
But this is my favorite shoe!
It's not like you bought it with your own money. Syuen bought it for you, so take it off!
But I don't want to be barefoot.
Laplace, cut it off.
Heroic slice!
All right, I'll take it off. Come on, and my feet don't smell that bad.
I think cutting it off may have actually been a better idea.
Good grief, everyone losing their heads over a single drop of the... Maybe you should cut my leg off, actually.
Heroic slice! Darn, I forgot that my hero powers are low right now.
Some hero powers those are. Pathetic.
Could you two take this somewhere else?
What is this stuff? It seems to turn anything it touches into that same silver liquid. Somehow, it appears to be recompositing other types of matter into its own. It did it with that Rapture, and even with the Atlas metal. Not only that, but it did it so quickly.
A single drop was all it took to melt Drake's shoe. That might be all it takes to transform anything, regardless of size. I have a theory. I think these silver pools that are scattered around are where buildings used to stand. The building must have come into contact with the silver liquid, and then melted. Fortunately, natural materials don't seem to be affected. The nearby grass, trees, and wooden posts appeared to be untouched. We should avoid any areas with man-made structures moving forward.
Leviathan mentioned that mixing dark matter with other materials could yield something like a dissolving agent. Maybe this is what she was talking about. Back where we came from, there were areas where dark matter was mixed together with this silver liquid.
I'm hoping that tree over there will answer that. What is it, Commander? Whatever it is, they're hell-bent on delivering a blow to the offsprings. I'm not sure what it all means, but the four beasts seem to really despise them. Maybe roughing them up somehow. They're certainly going through a lot of trouble. Using crystals to gather electricity in order to power the Harmony Cube. Constructing an imitation arc. Creating new Raptures using a dissolving agent that itself is created by mixing dark matter in the silver liquid. Leviathan said the dissolving agent retains the information of whatever it dissolves. And that there's the cluster of eggs we found back in the previous area. And those pseudo-tyrant-class creatures that resembled snakes. It's clear that the four beasts are capable of impressive creations. It makes sense, given that Ziz is able to carry so much material and with ease. Not only that, but she's capable of flight and utilizes dark matter like a personal storage unit. That would also explain Leviathan's attempt to use Cinderella as a type of material. As the first heretic, her value as a building material is unparalleled. No. They'll try to make something even better. And that explains the four beasts' current situation to a T. Their ultimate goal must be to ensure their revenge is absolute. Maybe their end goal really is to create a heretic. If they could produce multiple heretics, not even the offsprings could stand against them. If they wanted to be absolutely sure of having their vengeance, there's something they could create that's even more powerful than a heretic. A queen. If the four beasts knew how to create a queen, nothing would ensure their vengeance more than that. Offsprings itself is a loaded term that denotes all sorts of defiance against lineage and origin. If the four beasts create their own queen, and establish a new force that surpasses the current Rapture hierarchy, that would be the ultimate act of revenge.
Let's go back. Denise? It's been 3 days already. We come to this meat shop, wait until 7:05 exactly, and then head back. Oh, dang. It's been that long already? What are we doing here? Well...
Shouldn't we at least buy some meat while we're here? They're grilling samples inside, and the smell is driving me crazy! That's what you're upset about? Did your message even get sent in the first place? Hey there. Long time no see. I'll be waiting at the place where we all shared a tearful moment together for the first time. I'll be waiting. Please come. You come off like a potential victim leaving a final warning video about the killer. In what world does that video give off those vibes? Either way, I don't think you did a good job conveying the information. They'll know what I'm talking about. If they see it in the first place, that is. I don't think many people saw that video, to be honest. That's probably true, but things like this tend to spread through word of mouth. But what if someone sees that and recognizes you? So what? My face was already plastered on screens from those news reports. Oh, right. Sure, there might be a few people who recognize me, but only a few. I'm sure there are people out there making wild assumptions and bad-mouthing me. They'll make fun of me for being on such a strange show so soon after being in the news. People say all kinds of terrible things. Let them talk. I don't need to pay them any mind. I could never see or hear a word of what they say. And they'll keep gossiping in their own little warped world for the rest of their lives. They'll have a real good time talking crap about me, but I'll never give it 1 second of my time. They'll act like their opinions are so important, assuming I must be paying attention. Then they'll get mad when I don't acknowledge them. Who knows what they're saying? If I don't look, I'll never know. And I don't care. Anise! Sorry, I kind of went on a tear there. Are you okay? You're sweating. Oh, I'm fine. Don't worry. Actually, I take that back. I feel like crap. Why don't we get some meat? Although, I must warn you, this place isn't the best. Still, the food's cheap, so it's not a bad deal. That's why I used to come here.
Anise. It's been a while. How have you been?
A suspicious person in a mask! They must be from some weird cult, or they're gonna try and rope us into a pyramid scheme. Just ignore them. Mint?
It's me.
You came.
You asked me to come, after all. Who's your friend?
If you must know, This is my friend Neon. She's a fellow squad member of mine.
What? What's wrong?
Nothing. I just didn't know you thought of me as a friend.
Oh, for crying out loud.
Nice to meet you, Neon. I'm Mint. I used to work with Anise.
So are you a pop star?
Yes, I was once.
Do you think I have what it takes to be a singer too?
Of course. Anyone can be a singer.
Really? In that case, I should make my grand debut!
Aren't you busy?
Not really.
Then, can we talk for a bit?
That's why you called for me, wasn't it? Here, let's head to my practice room. It's nearby.
What about Prika?
She's practicing, as usual.
Still the same, huh?
Yeah, same as always. And what about you, Anise? Are you still the same?
No.
I see.
A farewell performance. I'm in. When do we need to do it?
As soon as we're ready, I suppose.
So we can do it right away. let's set it for 3 days from now.
3 days? Isn't that too soon?
We'll sing Be My Star. Don't you think that's fitting?
Our last song.
I'm sure you remember how the song goes, right? And you'll remember how to sync up with us for the choreography.
No, I don't remember.
Really?
Okay, I do remember, but I wouldn't say I'm confident.
Don't worry, your body will remember. Half a day of practice and you'll slip right back into it. Mint, can you take care of all the staging?
Sure thing. Leave it to me.
How about you, Neon? Are you going to join?
Huh? I'm allowed?
Sure, if you've had some practice before.
Oh, then I guess that's a no-go. I'll have to settle for being the manager.
All right then, go ahead and do that. Have you got time to practice, Anise?
Huh? Right now?
Yeah, the sooner we start, the better.
Right now isn't really the best time.
Why not? Because you've got your manager here? You haven't gone shy on us, have you?
She only just found out that I used to be a pop star.
And you find that embarrassing?
That's not what I mean. I'm sorry. I'm the one who came to you asking for help, and now here I am waffling. Okay, let's practice.
I'll watch quietly from the corner over here.
I'm warning you. Don't you dare start laughing.
Of course not. You're putting your heart and soul into this. Why would I laugh?
Mint, are you going to join us?
Sure. It's been ages since we all practiced together. This'll be fun.
I don't know. I'm not as confident as you two that this'll work out.
I told you. Your muscle memory will take over soon enough. Let's start.
I'm exhausted. Where did Prika go? She didn't even stop to rest afterwards.
She's going to wash up. It's an endless cycle for her. Finish practice, take a shower, finish showering, back to practice. She always says it's unacceptable to be unkempt, and daily practice is no excuse to change that.
She hasn't changed a bit. If anything, it sounds like she's gotten worse.
Maybe a little.
How's her accessory business doing?
Great! It's doing much better than it was when she was a star.
And despite that, she still practices this often?
Yes, so that she can be ready to return to the spotlight at any moment.
Mint.
Yes?
How was I? When I was practicing, that is.
You were good. It's amazing how much the body remembers.
Really? I guess I was a little surprised at how well I moved. What's wrong with you? You've been quiet as a mouse.
I can't believe it. You really did used to be a pop star.
How many times do I have to tell you until you'll believe me? Anyway, we launched straight into practice, so we weren't really able to catch up. How have you been, Mint?
Good. I recently released an EP.
I heard it. It's good.
Really? You liked it? Prika and I paid for it with our own money.
I know. I've been buying all your albums and merchandise. And the accessories Prika makes.
You should have reached out earlier.
How could I? Are your hands feeling better?
I haven't gotten any better at cooking. I can say that much. I've been appearing on a cooking show for years now, but I still keep injuring my fingers by mistake.
Huh? Nikke can get injured by knives? Are you using a Godesium sword to do your slicing?
No. The bodies that we currently use are meant to resemble humans as much as possible. Even if we're injured, we can't swap those parts out for different ones. Accumulating scars and bruises is important to keep everything feeling real.
Sounds like tough going.
That it is.
But why a cooking program? I didn't know you were interested in that.
If I'm being honest, I prefer going out to eat over cooking it myself. It's simply that cooking is a good look for me.
Yeah, it does suit your image.
Thanks. At any rate, I'm doing my best, and people seem to like it. These days, most people know me as a cook. When I tell them I used to be a pop star, they think I'm lying.
What about Prika? Is she doing anything else besides the accessory line?
No. Whenever she has any free time, she comes here and practices. She still believes being able to sing and dance is all you need as an entertainer. She feels that things like character appeal are for people who aren't confident enough in their skills. If you're good at what you do, you'll naturally be appealing to people.
Maybe that used to be the case, but that era is long gone now.
Prika knows that. That's why she's working as hard as she is. She's going against the grain, and I think that's kinda cool.
I'm sorry. It's my fault that we fell apart.
Didn't I tell you before? I don't want to hear sorry from you.
But... never mind.
Anyway, it seems like you're doing well. I heard you're doing great in the commando unit.
Yeah, I've met a lot of good people.
It sounds like that's a better fit for you. Back when you were here with us, you would complain just about every day.
Are you done washing up?
Yeah.
I never said that it suits me. Things just ended up that way.
People with talent always say that. Anyway, I'm glad things worked out.
Talent. Prika, do I have talent?
You used to. Enough to make me jealous.
I see.
Get up. We need to practice. Anise, your tempo is a little slow.
Okay. How about now?
Good. That'll do. Let's continue.
Oh man, I used to mess up this part all the time.
It's okay. Just relax.
Oh dear.
A little fast. Actually, never mind. I doubt people will notice. All right, that's enough.
Are we done for today?
No, we're done, period. We can leave the choreography as is.
Huh? Already?
Yeah, you've still got it. Where we're at should be fine for the performance.
Are you sure?
Yeah, it'll be fine.
How about singing?
We'll do a light run-through tomorrow. These days, all the techno gizmos and gadgets can make up for any slip-ups in real time.
I see.
Wow! I can't believe you pulled that off so quickly. You're amazing, Anise.
Have you booked the stage, Mint?
Yes, we're all set for 3 days from now. 100-seat capacity.
Not bad.
What do you think, Mint?
About what?
Do you think we're ready for the performance?
Simply being able to perform with you again is good enough for me.
Really? Prika, how about the outfits?
I still have the ones we wore before. Our figures may have changed somewhat, but I can have the outfits altered. I'll let the costume team know. Once they've got our measurements, they'll be able to tailor them in a flash.
But I can't do it. This was fun. What? What do you mean? I'm pissed off, so I'm not doing it.
Why are you upset?
You seriously don't know?
No, I don't.
You're not giving this your all. You used to freak out if our timing was off by a microsecond. You insisted that our singing all had to be done live. You were always cracking the whip at us, demanding that we stay in shape so we could squeeze into our outfits. And now you're just throwing up your hands and telling me this'll do? What the hell is going on here? You're treating this like an irritating task that you want to get over with as soon as possible. If you don't want to do this, just tell me. Don't make me publicly humiliate myself.
Anise, that's not it.
What do you want from us? Are we supposed to leap up and do jumping jacks at the thought of getting back together? Should we have written a new song, made new costumes, and performed on a massive stage?
I didn't expect all that. I'm not delusional.
You didn't?
Even so, that doesn't mean we should shrug our shoulders and half-ass this. I know it was selfish for me to quit. I ruined everything. And now I come barging in, asking for a farewell performance like nothing ever happened. I know it's shameless. But I thought, at least once, we could.
Once, you say? Now who's the one half-assing things? Your only goal is to do a single performance. So, that's what I'm intending to do. You've got some nerve accusing us of not being excited about this. You're only doing this because someone forced you to. It's not because you genuinely wanted to do it. And yet you expect us to give it our all? How selfish can you be? We used to be close, and that's the only reason we're doing this. So if you're going to do it, do it. If not, then don't. But don't expect us to do any more than is absolutely necessary.
Hey! What did you just say? You're only doing this out of a sense of obligation?
What of it? You expect us to believe that you're doing this for us? We stand to gain nothing from this.
Prika.
What? We all know I'm right.
Okay, that's it.
Stop! Everyone stop! I can't take any more of this! I'm Anise's manager, and I won't let you run roughshod over her. Anise shouldn't have to beg on her hands and knees for this. She has more pride than that. She's not doing this for herself. She's doing it with you. Together.
Don't be ridiculous. Unlike Anise, we don't regret what we've done in the past. She's doing this for herself, and she doesn't even bring anything to the table.
Yes, she does. She has songs, outfits, and a stage ready to go. We'll prepare everything. All you two need to do is make sure you practice plenty and don't embarrass her later. But Anise isn't going to be on stage in a few days, I'll tell you that much. She's not going to tarnish her image by appearing in such a shabby last-minute event. We'll handle everything, and before long, you two will be the ones begging to be a part of it.
Do as you wish.
Let's go, Anise.
Huh?
Hurry!
Okay.
Did we lay it on too thick?
Hard to tell. But if their reactions are any indication, I'd say they didn't suspect anything. Nicely done, Prika.
Provoking her was all your idea.
You're right. She may not be a pop star anymore, but Anise is a rising star right now. She has access to far more resources than us, be it a new hit song, flashy outfits, or a bigger stage. Connections are everything in this business, after all. And we're just a pair of broke, washed-up has-beens. No one's going to write any songs for us. No one's going to design us new outfits or give us a grand stage.
Aren't you being a bit harsh?
Since the room is full of dreamers, someone has to be a realist.
I don't know. I don't think I like this. Was it really necessary to go that far?
What do you mean?
I feel like we're using Anise.
Oh, is that it? Then be my guest. Tell Anise about our situation. Tell her we're flat broke and unable to prepare even the most rudimentary concert, and that we desperately need her help.
I don't want that.
You see? That's why Anise overshadowing us is the best outcome for us both. Anise gets to feel superior. And we get to benefit from her clout.
You're wrong.
What?
The best part is that we'll be able to perform with Anise again. With a new song, new outfits, and a larger stage.
True.
I can't believe those two. Neon, calm down. Don't tell me to calm down. Why are you getting so upset? They're openly disrespecting us. What should I have said to them? That you're inferior to them, and that we're ever so grateful they're gracing us with their presence? It's true, though. Anise, listen carefully. No one is allowed to disrespect you. The only ones who can give you grief are me, Rappy, and Master. You guys shouldn't disrespect me either. We're gonna find an amazing song, killer outfits, and whatever else we need. And put those two in their place. What are you planning on doing? All my old showbiz connections have dried up. I'll figure it out. You? How? I'm your manager, aren't I? I'll handle it. You just keep practicing. Get back those old instincts of yours. Forget it. Let's just get this over with. Why make it so hard on ourselves? We don't need to work this hard. Is that what you really want? Well, is it? Do you want to stand on a tiny stage in front of a handful of people singing an old song and wearing a cobbled-together outfit? Is that really how you want to have your farewell performance go? I may not know everything that's going on in your mind, but I can tell how much being a pop star meant to you. You were practically glowing back there during practice. You're clearly proud of your past. Is this really how you want to say goodbye? To your glorious past? Well? No. I want to do it beautifully. I want to look legitimate. I want a true finale. Good. You just focus on looking good out there. I'll figure out the rest. That's what I told her.
But it was all empty bluster.
Uh-huh. So that's why I wanted to ask. Do either of you perhaps know someone in the industry?
Do we look like we have any showbiz connections?
No.
Then why are you asking?
Because I'm grasping at straws here.
I do know one person involved in the entertainment industry.
Huh?
Really?
A producer and composer who was caught embezzling at the company he worked at. We sent him to a correctional facility.
I'm not sure how helpful that will be.
Now that I think about it, don't you think he's probably been released by now?
He was. He got out a week ago and has been partying non-stop to celebrate. He ended up vanishing after visiting some shady establishment in the Outer Rim. Since he entered the Outer Rim of his own accord, no investigations have been initiated.
Where did you say he went again?
A particularly seedy joint where Nikkes work.
No, before that.
The Outer Rim.
The Outer Rim isn't exactly a popular hotspot for partying, is it?
Thrill seekers are always searching for something new. The Outer Rim is beyond the central government's realm of surveillance. That means you can get away with just about anything there. Rumor has it, all sorts of wild things go down there.
Do you know where exactly in the Outer Rim he went?
I know what you're thinking, and the Outer Rim is not a place you head into alone. Especially now. Things are chaotic over there. Isn't Anise busy practicing her routine? That means you'd have to go solo, and that's far too dangerous. We can't go with you either. The Overseer Squad would need a reason before visiting the Outer Rim. If we went in without one, people would probably suspect us of being corrupt.
It's okay. I've got a lot of close connections out there.
Huh?
Tell me the location. I'll save him. This is heading straight for the captain. Fire!
Aye, aye, sir.
She's going for the egg.
The boss! Hero Buster!
She disappeared?
Darn! Above us! Pretty fast, don't you think? When I put my mind to things, I'm not to be messed with! I've got her! Get ready for the Drake special! How do you like that? How are you so strong? What?
Get lost!
So humiliating!
Ugh. Sis, the egg!
On it!
That's far enough. We won't just hand over the egg to you. You guys need to talk to us.
I think we're past talking now.
I think I know what you're after. We might be able to help each other.
Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up! You're all just going to stab us in the back again!
I knew you would say that. Very well. Once I take you down, we'll see how much you feel like talking.
You won't be able to catch up to me!
Those wings of yours need time to reach their top speed. I'll catch you before then, and drill right through you. I can accelerate much faster than you.
Don't move! Or I'll pump these two full of dark matter. Unless you want their brains floating in dark matter, you'd better stay right where you are. Shut up! Stop talking!
Looks like we have a hostage situation. If Behemoth saw this, she'd be so disappointed.
I said stop talking! I'm not bluffing. I'll really do it.
Okay. Now I'm getting really angry. Members of Matisse being taken hostage? I don't think so. Hey! Laplace! Drake! Don't you find this humiliating? I thought you two were the best Missilis had to offer.
What? The dark matter is burning away! Sis, throw them! It hurts! But I've got to listen to Leviathan! Otherwise, she'll abandon me! I hate heights!
Where do you think you're going?
You're not going anywhere!
Out of the way! You can't stop me! Now move!
No! I need to protect Behemoth!
Leviathan, we need to talk.
Shut up! You don't get to say my name! Don't talk to me! Leviathan! I dropped them from way high up! When they hit the ground, they'll be nothing but a splatter! You won't even be able to recognize them! How'd I do? Did I do good?
Yeah. Good job.
I told you I'd do good! Gah! At this altitude, even a hero! You idiot! Stop talking about heroes and do something!
Can you two hear me?
Maxwell! Help!
I'll use the Admire's catapult to launch the power upgrade components your way. By calculating your speed of descent along with the velocity of the catapult's trajectory, we should be able to meet in the middle. Obviously, I can't give precise coordinates, and I can't confirm if the parts will fit all that well. But it's better than nothing.
Okay, fine. Just send them over. Do the parts have a landing function?
No, it's just that their power output and durability are radically increased from what you have now.
So we're just supposed to upgrade ourselves and then fall?
Don't worry, you'll be fine. Syuen made it, and I did some fine-tuning. This stuff was crafted by the greatest minds Missilis has to offer.
Not bad. When will the parts arrive?
They'll be heading your way soon. I have faith in you. You can do this. Show me how special you both are. Show those damned heretics once and for all what happens when they mess with Matisse.
I'm tired. That leaves just one. But it's a real human? Not an imposter?
That's right.
Wow, it's been ages since I saw a real... man? You're a man, aren't you? Leviathan!
Well then, shall we?
Huh? Are you feeling okay? How come you don't have any energy? We won! And I played a big part in it! You ought to be praising me more. Go on, tell me that I'm the best! That's me! Huh? I don't know. What do they call them? Heroes? Those two? What in the world are you blabbering about?
Have no fear, the hero's here! Have no fear, the villain's here! Ugh.
Don't move. I'm not used to this new weapon of mine, and I've got a loose trigger finger.
Ditto! This is one heck of an upgrade. Honestly, I didn't expect it to be this strong. It's almost overkill.
While we were in the air.
With a whoosh and a boom.
She's on the way. She had us catapult her over. Yeah, she wanted to get there ASAP. You think I don't know that? She insisted.
Very nice. This stuff is definitely durable, that's for sure. Heck, I wonder if there's any point in being tactical anymore. I should be careful. Unhwa would tear me a new one if she heard me say that. This whole upgrade program was intended for Matisse, and I'm part of Matisse, aren't I? Where's Laplace and Drake? So, how are you two feeling?
What else can we say? We feel like $1 million bucks.
This power is almost frightening.
Good, good. To be honest, I'm not really in the talking mood. But I suppose we can take pity on these weaker cretins. All right, you two bozos. It's time we have a conversation. And just so you know, we're not asking you. We're telling you.
I don't know. I said I don't know. I don't have a clue what you're rambling on about.
Oh no. How much did you tell them?
Be quiet, idiot!
Idiot? I'm sorry, Leviathan. Did I mess up again?
I told you! I have no idea what you're talking about!
Cutie, let's take them back to the Ark. We'll get them to talk whether they want to or not. I'm sure lots of people in the Ark would be pleased if we took that egg with us as well.
No, not the Ark!
Stop struggling, or else I may not be able to control my own strength.
If you cooperate, we won't have to bother with any of that. We have a common goal. Cooperating makes sense to me.
You'll be stabbed in the back.
By who?
Me. I betray people. That's, what I do. Leviathan? You want to cooperate? Fine. But I'll turn on you. That's the kind of person I am. I sell out anything and everyone, even those precious to me. I'm such a fool.
What's that sound?
It's not me. I'm not hungry.
If that was coming from your stomach, you'd have more to worry about than your appetite. What is that?
The silver liquid is rising. It's pouring out from the silver tree. It's pouring out too fast. At this rate, the entire area will be flooded before you have a chance to escape.
What? How can that be? Do you know something? There haven't been any problems so far. Why is this happening all of a sudden? Ah! It's the salivary glands! They've been stimulated. It's that tree over there! Its salivary glands have been stimulated! Now the saliva is flowing. But how? There's nothing that could make it salivate before. It's you. It's all of you. You're making it hungry. Speak English, will you?
Don't let it touch you!
Are you sure this will work?
This stuff doesn't dissolve dark matter. It only gets mixed together. But I can't keep this up for long. If too much gets mixed in, I won't be able to control it!
Have you got an idea, Leviathan?
You've got to incinerate that tree!
I'm on it!
I'll turn it into charcoal!
No holding back! Let's unload on this thing!
Naturally. Electric power, full charge!
Overdrive!
Matisse Buster!
It's still standing?
Is that really a tree?
It may not be down, but your attack worked. The amount of liquid coming out is less than half it was before.
Huh. I was only at 5% power then. Time to bump it up to 40%!
And I was at 0.2% before, so I'll raise it to 20%.
Firing at 150%!
Mast, anchor. Admire, stand by. Aegis cannon, charge!
Aye, it's been fully charged for a while now.
No obstacles in the line of fire. Fire at will. Lock them to target. Silver tree. Everyone, take cover. Aegis cannon, fire!
Aye! Aye, sir!
Let's give it one more push! This time, full power!
Electric power, fully full charge!
Super duper overdrive!
Matisse Uber Buster! Incredible.
that thing.
Is it some type of rapture?
How in the...
No! Gluttony! I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to.
Leviathan! Snap out of it!
I'm sorry, Siren.
Leviathan!
Commander!
But this thing's nothing but mouth! Huh, are you scared? As if. Follow me, villain.
Oh, no, you don't. You follow me, hero.
Let's go! Encounter!
Commence firing.
Hiding under the ground.
Chase it!
No, we don't know what might be underneath the surface. We need to get out of here. There are too many unknown factors at play here.
Leviathan! Leviathan! I don't think anything I'm saying is registering with her.
Roger.
Okay. Hold on. Why am I following orders from you?
Bad news, guys. I'm detecting energy patterns underground. They seem similar to the Aegis cannon on the Tease Buster.
What?
Captain, something big is headed your way.
Brace for impact! I was protecting Leviathan. A compliment?
This doesn't make any sense.
Everything's gone.
What incredible power! Subordinate, are you safe?
we're safe, but the Admire took a serious hit. The interior is fine, but the outer armor sustained heavy damage. None of our armaments are functional. Luckily for us, none of the silver liquid got as far as us. Still, I think this is the end of our voyage.
So frustrating!
It's a miracle that we all made it out alive.
That mouth just now. You said it was a rapture? I remember seeing something like that in one of the databases. Gluttony. A long time ago, it swallowed an ICBM that was headed towards the lift, then spewed the energy back out. It turned the entire launch site into a wasteland. It's from an incredibly old source, though. That means this thing has been here for a long time. Most likely. In the meantime, it's turned this place into its domain. At any rate, I think we should get out of here. Based on Leviathan and Ziz's reactions, it doesn't seem like it had been active for a very long time. Didn't she say something about us making it hungry? It must have reacted to us, or something we have, and showed itself in order to devour us. Okay, but why would its salivary glands, as she called them, be in the form of a tree? When you initially saw that tree, what was your first thought? That it was interesting and that I wanted to get a closer look at it. There you go. Rather than us being wary of seeing something alien, it instead piqued our curiosity. Pretty sneaky. Laplace, Drake, are you okay?
Of course!
I was a bit flabbergasted, but I'm fine now.
Okay, let's get out of here. And let's take those heretic...
What's wrong?
What is it? Is that mouth thing back for more?
They're running away.
Sis, fly! Okay!
I'll catch them. No! Should we shoot her down? I don't think that's a good idea. You're right. This is so annoying. What's that sound?
Just a little more. Once we reach that island ahead, we can rest. Yeah. I'll do my best. Huh? Was that you, Leviathan? No, it wasn't you? Is it just me, or does it feel a little hot? No, I feel it too. Mother whale? It's huge! I've never seen one that big before! The color is different too. Move! I can't! The air currents are too strong! Ah! What the hell? Where are we? I think we're inside Mother Whale.
Wait, did we get eaten?
I think so.
Let's get out of here.
Okay.
What are you doing? I said, let's get out of here.
Huh? You want me to do it?
just don't have the strength right now.
Oh, well, me neither. I used too much dark matter and I flew around a lot too. Actually, on second thought, I've still got so much energy left. Hey, don't be like that, Levi. I was just kidding. Just watch closely, okay? I'll blast us out of here in one shot!
Don't, you doofus. You're clearly exhausted.
Okay. But still...
Thankfully, we don't seem to have any company. Sit down. We'll head out once we've rested for a bit.
Okay. Looks like those guys chased off Gluttony.
Yeah?
They're strong. Super duper strong.
Yeah.
Do you think they followed us?
Nope, but they'll be coming after us soon enough.
I thought so. Then, I'll get ready too.
For what exactly?
To go up against them, of course. But they keep trying to talk to us. Do you think maybe we could try that? Talking, I mean. They might actually help us, you know?
No.
Why not? Not that I'm arguing with you. I'm just curious.
I don't trust anyone.
What about us, though?
You guys are different, you fool! Because you're family.
Really? We're family?
Are you saying we're not?
No. I knew. I was just asking. Hey, Levi? You know that imposter with the 2 cores I picked up? Why don't we feed it to Behemoth? Then maybe Behemoth will get all healed up and can get us out of here. I really miss Behemoth.
I did think about it, but no way are we doing that.
Huh? Why not?
Do you really think Behemoth would just sit still if she woke up after eating that imposter? It'd be complete pandemonium.
But what if we just keep it a secret?
Even in that state, she could still hear and think for herself. She may get wise to it.
Oh, that's true. Then what should I do with this? I went through an awful lot to bring it back.
What do you mean, what do we do with it? We'll just use it as material later. It's the rarest thing you've ever dragged back. Of course it'll come in handy.
Right? Not that I'm bragging or anything, but it was really hard to pick this up. I was flying around when I saw a ton of Raptures swarming down below. So I got curious and went to check it out.
Shh! Quiet.
Huh? But I haven't even gotten to the part where I get to show off yet.
I said be quiet! Rapture, incoming.
Huh? Where's it coming from? I don't see it.
Right up ahead, but it doesn't look all that big.
What's this, Levi? Are you actually scared of a rapture? That's not like you.
Something about it seems... off.
Hello, friends. If I may be so bold, may I ask who you are?
What is this?
Is that a talking rapture?
You look awfully surprised. Don't worry, I'm not a rapture. Think of me as a rapture enthusiast. I'm human, so you can relax.
Huh? What?
So, you're a human who's into raptures?
Bingo! There was a big explosion nearby, so I rushed over and saw you two flying. It looked like you were in a real pickle, so I had Whaley come and rescue you. Don't worry, you're not being eaten. It's safe inside Whaley's belly. But tell me, are you lost Nikkes?
We are heretics.
Wait! Don't tell him that.
Oh, sorry. It's just, he introduced himself, so I thought... The mood's kind of weird now.
Why'd you have to go and flap your gums like that?
Oh my gosh! No way! Heretics? Incredible! To think I'd get to meet real-life heretics. What astounding luck! My friends, if you don't mind, could we have a little chat?
So, let me get this straight. You're human, but you like Raptures so much that you kept trying to communicate with them. And you actually succeeded. So now, Mother
Whaley.
So now you're buddies with Whaley, and are traveling all over the world together?
That's right. You really are good at summarizing, my friend.
And you're chummy with all the Raptures riding on Whaley, too.
That's right. They're gentle companions who don't attack just anyone.
You expect me to actually believe that?
I don't blame you for doubting me. But right now, you're inside Whaley's belly, aren't you? A normal mother whale wouldn't just let foreign objects wander about inside like that. It would do everything it can to get rid of them, including unleashing all the Raptures it's carrying inside.
Yeah, I know that too. But how did you find out about that?
Since becoming friends with Whaley, I've tried to befriend other mother whales, so I know a thing or two about them. Though I wasn't successful with any of them, sadly.
How are you still alive?
Walking the untread path always carries an element of risk. Anyway, you said you were heretics, right?
Yeah. What of it?
And you understand me when I speak?
We're talking right now, aren't we?
Can you tell me what you guys call this? I found this on the surface recently and thought it was very beautiful. What do you guys call this?
It's an apple. Duh. Do we look like idiots to you?
How do you use it?
You, eat it?
I see. You perceive things the same way. Tell me, when you come across humans or Nikkes, do you feel an urge to kill them?
No.
Then what do you feel when you see them?
Nothing in particular.
I see. So that means you can become friends with them.
Excuse me?
There's a communication barrier between humans and Raptures. But in your case, there isn't. You can communicate with humans and other Nikkes. And there's no deep-seated hostility inside you. So, since there are no major obstacles to communication, you can be friends with them. As long as we can communicate, we can be friends. Won't you be my friends? Oh dear. Looks like I got a bit excited and came on a little too strong. Don't worry. Take your time to think it over. After all, we're all rational, thoughtful creatures here. Now then, to celebrate this joyful occasion, let me give you a tour of Whaley. Follow me. There's all sorts of fun stuff I want to show you. Oh, and here's an apple for you. It's a gift.
What in the world? My brain's totally fried right now.
No, not you too, Levi. I think my mind's on the fritz as well. What should we do? Should we follow him?
Yeah, let's follow him first. I have to find out what the hell he's scheming.
Starting countdown. 3, 2. Cutie, do you know how many times you've been mentally preparing yourself by now? At this rate, we're gonna lose Mother Whale.
Don't worry. Even if it goes wrong, it's only a fall from a few kilometers up. That's precisely why we packed the interior with shock-absorbent material. There won't be any issues. Besides, acceleration doesn't happen all at once. It's a gradual increase. I'm sure a tough guy like you can handle that.
You good now? Then let's go. 3, 2. 1.
Launch!
This is definitely rough.
Commander, are you okay? Well, now that we've launched, there's not much we can do. So you'll just have to bear with it.
It's equipped with a retro thruster system. If we activate it just before landing on Mother Whale, that should do the trick.
At least you're stuck in this cramped space with two ravishing beauties like us. That alone should make it worth your while.
Exactly.
Come to think of it, I wonder how Laplace and Drake are doing.
I wouldn't worry about them. Those two always find a way to manage somehow. I would have loved to tag along and keep an eye on them, but the weight limit made that impossible.
I think splitting up the team was still the right move. Just imagine how noisy it would be with those two crammed in here.
As if it's any quieter here.
I don't mind. The commander has a lovely voice.
Oh, I think we'll be landing soon. I can see it. Wow. Mother Whale looks even bigger up close.
Commander, look out the window. You can see Whaley.
All right. Time to land this bad boy. All right. Landing complete. I think we're on Mother Whale's tail. Considering how many close shaves you've had with death before, I'm surprised you're so rattled.
Strange. Whaley is flying through the air, but I don't feel any wind at all. I thought we might get blown off or be unable to stand properly. The air pressure isn't causing any problems, nor is there any significant change in temperature or oxygen levels.
Exactly. It's surprisingly human-friendly. There's even a vegetable garden. Yeah, look over there.
It's a vegetable garden, as Maxwell said.
Maybe it's a trap meant to lure us in, like what Gluttony used on us.
Considering who's on board, I doubt that's the case.
Oh, that oddball reptilian? He's famous, or rather infamous. On paper, he's dead, but every Nikke who's in the know knows better. Anyway, if Reptilian's on board, nothing we run into would surprise me. Let's go. We're here. You guys can come out now. Let's get a move on. Hey, are you guys asleep on the job? I said come out. Huh? What in the world are you doing? What's wrong? What the? The window is too small, and there's no exit hatch. We can't get out. Fine then. Stay in there forever, why don't you? Let's go. Move out. Huh. It is a vegetable garden after all.
It's small, but it's got everything you need. Doesn't exactly explain what it's doing here on Whaley's back, though.
What's wrong with you guys? You haven't said a word. Cat got your tongue? Is there maybe something wrong with those upgraded components of yours?
My throat is so hoarse. I'm losing my voice. I think we may have screamed a little too much. With vocal cords that weak, what kind of hero are you supposed to be? I've fallen short. I vow to train harder so I can raise my voice more powerfully going forward. Personally, I'm happy with how my voice sounds. Doesn't it make me sound more villainous?
I don't even have the energy to respond.
Still, it's a relief. Things should quiet down a bit now. Commander, any luck reaching Reptilian? Maybe he's not here?
For all we know, Leviathan and Ziz might have already taken him down.
Negative. At least, it's hard to imagine Reptilian dead. I'd guess Reptilian's either inside Whaley or outside on its back. The same goes for Leviathan and Ziz.
Alright then, let's make an opening, head inside, and investigate.
Absolutely not! A hero could never condone such reckless methods. Not even a villain would do such a thing.
Would you speak up? I can't hear either of you. Man, it feels nice to say that.
Drilling a hole would hurt Whaley. Reptilian wouldn't be happy about that either.
Well then, all we can do is keep walking.
I'm guessing Reptilian made this garden to survive up here on Whaley. He must have done something with the soil. But I wonder how he watered it.
With sheer determination.
It's too well maintained to have relied solely on rainfall.
Oh, it's raining? But the sky's so clear. Don't tell me this isn't rain. Could it be something toxic?
Visual at 10 o'clock.
A sprinkler?
A blowhole?
Is it a monk?
Well now, never did I dream I would encounter a noble hero in so remote a place. 'Tis an honor to make thy acquaintance, great hero. I have heard countless tales from the Forerunners themselves, as though mine ears were worn to the bone, verily. And by Forerunners, I do mean White Snow, Personette, and Scarlet.
What are those? Names of bandit guilds or something? Are you talking about the Pioneer Squad?
Indeed, it is so. Nay, to say I merely know them would be a disservice, for I am the fourth member of the Forerunners.
What?
This humble one is called Nayuta. Once more, it is a great honor to behold thee, great hero. I am the fourth member of the Forerunner Squad, moving with one accord alongside White Snow, Personette, and Scarlet. Yet, 'tis not so that I act in constant company with them. I attend not the regular gatherings, but act of mine own accord. One might say we assemble only when grave matters call for discourse. Well, seeing how tight-lipped those three are, 'tis no wonder thou hast heard naught of me. So it is.
I find that hard to believe. Pretending to be a pilgrim isn't exactly difficult.
That is indeed the truth. To impersonate a pilgrim is a task most easy. Whether ye believe it or not, that is the choice of thee. For verily, the heart of a person is not to be commanded at will. Verily, Personette doth possess a portrait of thee. On several occasions, I have beheld her crafting prurient images inspired by that likeness. So it is.
I'm not quite sure what you're getting at.
She hath sketched drawings most lewd.
Tell her to turn them in at once.
I knew not that the human body was capable of so many postures, verily. Rather than discourse at length, allow me to show thee a token of hers. "'Tis a dumpling of centipedes and spiders, verily. It hath been naturally dried, and save for certain parts, remaineth soft. As for Scarlet, she is naught but a drunkard. Verily, a tale hath reached mine ears concerning thee and Scarlet. By mischance, thou camest to the surface, and toiled in the fields with Scarlet. What was it again? Didst thou not partake of fertilizer, perchance?" "Ah, indeed. It would seem I was mistaken. Yet, even so, hath this not lent some measure of credence to my tale?
If anything, it'd be more suspicious if you weren't a pioneer at this point.
This is indeed a joyous occasion. The pleasure of our meeting has so enraptured me that I had quite forgotten to inquire. Pray tell, what brings you to this place?
We're here to see Reptilian.
Ah, now that I recall, thou art a close friend of Harmonizer as well. Truly, thy connections are far and wide.
The commander doesn't discriminate.
The Harmonizer hath gone briefly to welcome some guests. I know the way and shall guide thee. Pray, follow me hence.
Who else is here?
They were bold young ladies clad in black oil. To this humble one, they appeared as unwelcome guests, yet Harmonizer regards them as honored visitors. Verily, even that befits Harmonizer's nature.
That means... Yeah, me neither.
Such is the power of the Harmonizer, is it not? Now then, we shall depart. A grave oversight on my part. I have yet to exchange greetings with you, ladies. Might I have the honor of knowing your names?
Good grief.
I've got zero interest in people who are so obviously nice guys.
Huh? You can talk again?
As long as I don't shout, I can at least hold a conversation.
This young lady hath a voice most villainous.
Excuse me?
Even thy outward guise doth resemble that of a villain, making thee all the more villainous.
Not bad. I'll give you that.
Nice to meet you, Pilgrim. We're the Métis squad from Missilis. I'm Maxwell. That blue one over there is LaFlosse, and the red one's Drake. They kind of scream themselves hoarse, so you'll have to forgive them.
Is that so? I had thought it their natural voice. Pray, grant me but a moment.
What are you doing?
Huh? Heroic vocal cords restored!
Darn it! I liked my voice being all raspy, and made me sound more villainous.
Huh?
There we go. It seems it has gone well. Verily.
Holy cow! An honest-to-goodness pilgrim in the flesh! I can't believe it! Oh, your eyes are closed, your hair is white, and really long at that! You're a Nikke!
Don't you have any filters at all?
So much for peace and quiet.
It gladdens me to know thou art curious about one such as myself. However, meeting the Harmonizer takes precedence. Might we converse as we walk?
How come one of your arms looks different? What are you hiding? If you've got retractable claws, I'll let you be a member of the Villain Union.
Nah. I thank thee. Come, let us be on our way.
Hey, what are you two doing?
How long have you been on the surface?
Thou art too generous with thy praise.
Huh?
Have you ever seen the lift?
Thou speakest too kindly.
Huh?
Tell me about your battles on the surface. How many battles, how many wins, and what weapons do you use?
Thy words ring true.
Do you have any interest in villains? If you want, I can give you some recommendations.
Thy words are duly noted.
Huh?
I suppose that's one way to deflect inane questions.
Maxwell, did you see that?
That golden flash of light? Yeah, but what was it?
I was hoping you'd know. It's the first time I've seen it. Or... is it really?
The four beasts, a former heretic, mother whale, and even a pilgrim. Life on the surface really is a blast, huh? Do things always get this wild for you, cutie? Maybe I should just quit Matisse and join the Counters. There's no end to the drama. Seriously.
I have not dwelt here long. Whilst meditating atop a mountain, White Giant drew near and sought mine aid. Nay, 'twas Harmonizer aboard it who did so.
Reptilian asked you for help? Was there a problem?
There was indeed, and a very great one at that. But it hath been resolved, so fret not. By fate's design, since then I have dwelt upon the White Giant. Truly, the White Giant is extraordinary. It is the sole known case wherein the very entity itself has been altered. Such is the power wrought by the Harmonizer. It may be called something that no one hitherto hath touched. A realm far surpassing the bounds of technology. Verily.
Just now, when you healed Laplace and Drake's throats back there, what was that?
'Tis but a humble skill, yet in the mending and crafting of things, I hold some small measure of expertise. Verily.
That golden light. It seemed familiar. Actually, I think I've seen it before.
That cannot be so. Surely thou art mistaken.
No, I've definitely seen it before.
Such a thing is impossible. Verily. This is no mere jest, I see. Might I be so bold as to touch thy form? If only for a moment.
Is that all right with you, Commander? No one is allowed to touch my body without your permission.
Very well. Might I inquire thy name?
Rappy.
Rappy. May I ask how this came to pass?
What do you mean?
It is the fusion of which I speak.
Huh? I'm not entirely sure myself.
Within thy body doth lie the technology of ours. Nay, of theirs. Verily, this is not coexistence alone. It is fusion, a binding as one.
What are you?
Pray tell. Dost thou know of the profound? Does the name Deep ring a bell, verily?
Never heard of it.
'Tis an existence from ages past. It doth possess ancient technologies and keepeth ancient secrets. So it is. Though I may not divulge all the particulars, if I were to speak but simply, ere it was scattered to the four winds, The culmination of the craft it is so long pursued now resideth within Rappy.
What do you mean? The craft it so long pursued?
Symbiosis. Verily, it may be said that this is the sole path by which all shall survive without meeting destruction.
What are you talking about? What is deep? And what's all this about symbiosis and destruction?
Do you know something about my body?
I beg thy pardon. Yet, still can I not fully place my faith in thy strength? For verily, truth and secret alike do shine forth only when borne by those of true might. Until I have beheld thy strength, no answer can I grant thee. But of course, though I have not witnessed it firsthand, I have heard much of the valor displayed by thee and thy squad. Truly, thy deeds are worthy of great praise. Yet, that alone will not suffice. To bear the weight of truth and secrets, one must be born with such a destiny. I would be grateful if thou couldst forget what I have spoken. For now, it is best we cherish the bond formed upon the White Giant. Now, I shall continue the tour.
What's this? Is this a vegetable garden?
That's right. I grow vegetables here.
Oh, it's incredible! To have something like this on top of the mother whale... Whaley, I mean.
You're too kind. I have a friend who loves to wander around, and she's given me a great deal of help.
So, as far as irrigation is concerned, water comes out of this blowhole?
Yep. Whaley drinks seawater and desalinates it using an internal filter before watering the plants. These vegetables are all edible. Here, try some.
Oh, wow! So cool!
Oh, I'm not really that into vegetables.
But you need your veggies to grow big and strong. Not that I'm saying you're small.
Why are you bothering with all of this?
Because it's fun.
Come again.
I've built a garden on the back of a flying whale. Isn't that neat?
Yeah, totally!
My next goal is to build an orchard and even a ranch right here.
For real?
Ultimately, I'd like to turn Whaley's back into a forest.
Wow! That sounds amazing!
If you like it so much, why don't you live here?
I didn't mean it like that.
Tell me something, reptile.
My name's Reptilian.
Yeah, gotcha. So, Raptoid.
Reptilian.
Fine, Reptilian. Care to explain what's going on with those things?
Sorry? What exactly are you referring to?
Those raptures on top of Whaley.
Oh, you're talking about my friends. What would you like to know?
How come they're not attacking us?
Because they're my friends.
Don't be absurd. How can raptures and humans possibly be friends?
Because there's no language barrier. If you can communicate, you can express exactly how you feel. I don't like this. This is fine. I like this. Thank you. I'm sorry. I'm happy. I'm sad. All of that can be clearly conveyed through communication. And by doing so, we come to understand each other more deeply and become better able to help one another. That's the power of communication.
Sounds like communication is the cornerstone to evolution.
Oh, that's wonderfully put. That's right. Communication is indeed the cornerstone of evolution. So you should actively try to communicate as well. You never know what kind of new possibilities await.
Levi.
Would you like to try touching my Rapture friends? They're as gentle as can be. They'd rather bask in the sun than hurt anyone.
Ooh, yeah, I want to touch them.
I'll pass.
Whoa, it feels just like touching steel.
That's because Raptures are made of steel.
It's just that you made them sound so much like animals. I half expected them to feel soft and cuddly.
Hey, you never know. We might encounter a Rapture covered in fur one day.
They are amazingly docile, though. I've never seen Raptures act this way before.
That's because I was able to communicate with them and let them know we meant them no harm. Come on, I still have lots to show you.
All right, let's go.
What now? What's gotten into you two?
After all that we went through to get upgraded, we haven't even had a chance to show off.
What kind of villain would want a peaceful world like this?
What are you talking about? The Raptures attacked us.
Yeah, but they're just a bunch of small fry. Maybe it's because we're on the mother whale, but they feel even weaker than usual.
And what's wrong with being safe? Would you prefer a heretic show up?
You fool! There's no fun in being safe. I want a real fight. A battle where both sides go all out and push each other to the brink and past their limits. As long as I win, that is.
So winning is what's important.
Of course! Who the hell likes losing battles?
And Nayuta still won't answer our questions. Or rather, she's answering them, but...
Pilgrims are all so self-centered. They live alone on the surface for so long, they only care about themselves.
How can you be so sure all pilgrims are like that?
I don't. It's just a personal prejudice of mine.
I do believe ye are indeed strong. Yet, 'tis also true that the foes which beset us are unusually weak. I too find this matter most perplexing. Verily, we must hasten to meet with Harmonizer and inquire as to the cause of this. Our arrival is nigh. Once we but turn to the left here, there should be a passage leading within.
Ah! I see! There must be a secret passage!
As a secret passage expert, my gut says if we touch the walls or floor, the doors will definitely open.
This path is not the one. Come, let us return.
Ah, got it! We have to launch ourselves through the spinning fans to get inside!
You fool! Obviously, we should stop the fan, or at least slow it down before going through.
This path is not the one either. We shall turn back and seek another. So it shall be.
Ah, this is... What is it?
You fool! It's obviously... what is it?
Is this not the path we ought to take as well? If not, then come. Let us return forthwith. Yes, great hero? So it seems. Verily. Why didn't you say so instead of taking us on a wild goose chase? When one rushes, even what is meant to succeed shall surely fail. I'd say you're messing things up pretty badly right now. Verily, to have spoken but thrice in jest and received so fervent a reply doth leave me quite at a loss. Well then, this time shall I guide thee aright. Should I once more lead thee astray with my jests, thou mayst chastise me upon the hindquarters in due recompense. This path is not the way, either.
All right, bend over and show us those cheeks.
Hurry up and spank her, Commander. I figured you were into this kind of thing.
Could we please meet Reptilian at some point in our lifetime?
There needeth be no haste. So long as we continue to walk, anon we shall arrive.
Enough. Just tell us where we need to go. Surely there must be some kind of landmark that you recognize?
Look yonder. We must go forth to the place that seemeth like a fin.
You're kidding, right? We just have to go almost straight ahead?
It seems verily that the yin-yang and the 5 elements energies in this vicinity are twisted and askew.
Now you're just making things up. That's it. I'm taking point this time. Follow me. Hey! Where are you going?
I was following thee. How is it that thou art over there?
You're the one who keeps wandering off. You were supposed to just follow me.
Verily. The geomantic energies here are in disarray, so I am bereft of all sense of direction.
Nayuta, why aren't you moving?
I was but now beholding this rust shaped like a butterfly. Pray, behold, doth it not appear as though some hand had crafted it thus on purpose? Nature is indeed a realm most wondrous and mysterious. Verily.
Hey, wake up! Are you okay? You just blacked out!
My apologies. The sunlight was so pleasant that I succumbed to slumber. Ye must be weary as well. What say ye that we rest a while ere we press onward?
Huh? Huh?
Behold this place. Long hath the sun shone upon it, bestowing warmth. Verily, a warm seat doth nurture the health of the body. Oho! Thou art indeed a true finder of paths. It would have taken me 3 days' journey to arrive here. Pray, didst thou employ some manner of instant travel?
So, where do we go now?
There ought to be a lift hereabouts that doth lead to the other side. I am certain it was near, yet find it I cannot. 'Tis a matter that would cause even spirits to wail.
I think you're standing on it.
Oh! Do you, perchance, possess clairvoyance?
This is seriously unreal. Are all pilgrims like this? Maybe it's because they've been up on the surface too long.
Commander, I'm going to activate the lift.
Pray, wait but a moment.
Nope. You've held us up long enough, and we can't afford any more distractions.
Look yonder. Verily.
I'm detecting a Lord class amongst them.
Pray, let us forbear and observe but for a moment. They dost attack? How curious. Those who rideth the white giant art ever gentle, And now do they strike first? Methinks some misfortune hath befallen the harmonizer, or mayhap the white giant itself. 'Tis no time to tarry, verily.
Engaging.
Laplace, Drake, time to put those upgrades of yours to good use.
You bet! Ultimate hero, moving out!
Oh, no, you don't. I'll show you the power of the great villain.
Forgive me, great hero. May this humble one witness this battle? Verily, I desire to behold thy strength, as well as that of these fair ladies. I give you my thanks, verily.
Affirmative. Engaging enemy.
I need 10 seconds. No, wait, 10 minutes.
I'll send you down to Davy no longer! Stand the hail of bullets! Justice has been
Target down.
served! Even a hero needs to recharge once in a while. I'll send you down to Davy no longer! Booty!
All clear. A successful experiment indeed.
All clear.
Flawless victory!
That barely even qualified as a warm-up.
Well, satisfied with our performance?
Were the Missilis brought solely from the Ark's own technology? Yes. Would I be correct in assuming Missilis doth employ the most advanced technology known? Verily?
Of course! We're brand spankin' new!
Don't stare too long, or our brilliance might blind you.
To have come thus far, it is wondrous indeed. Humanity's potential doth move upon a plane apart from beings such as ourselves. Yet, mayhap, not quite as yet. As I foresaw, without the key.
What's the matter, Pilgrim? Lost for words after seeing our amazing performance?
Don't get discouraged. If you work hard, you can also become a hero.
Thy kind words are much appreciated. I shall strive diligently.
Cutie, are you hurt? Your arm.
Let me take a look at your wound. No wounds, as expected. How's the pain? Commander, I feel that tracking the 4 beasts is no longer our top priority. We must get you back to the Ark for a full medical examination. Yes, but...
Great hero. Doth thy wounds always heal so swiftly? Pray, where wast thou born? Hast thou e'er been grievously ill in times past? I beseech thee, answer.
Stop. Don't come any closer.
Oh, dear me, I meaneth no harm. I but wish to ascertain that he is well.
No, that's not it. There's another reason. I'll take care of it, so just hold tight.
Hmm? Oh. Pray tell, could it be? Vophouse? Great hero? Pray, which number art thou? Nay, wait. 'Tis not so. Pray, what subject number art thou? Dost thou know, perchance? Nay, have I spoken too hastily? Oh my. Hath it commenced? Yet how... the gene should not be roused as of yet. The Gene Reaper would not abide in idleness. What's that? Did a Rapture fire that?
It's even bigger than the Matisse Buster.
Is it some kind of fancy fireworks display? Talk about wasting money.
It's coming from that direction.
Eden Spear! What manner of sorcery is this?
Levi, look over there!
I'm looking at it. What the hell is that? Who fired that?
Huh? You're asking me? I don't know.
Who said I was asking you?
Then are you asking me? I don't know either.
I'm not asking you either.
It's really huge. Is there a Rapture that can actually fire something that big?
Not even a heretic could fire something that massive all at once. What the heck is that? It's getting under my skin.
Should we go check it out?
Huh?
When you think about it, there's really no reason for us to stay here. I say we take Behemoth with us and head back. Then we can, I don't know, go check what that thing is.
You're heading back already? That's a shame. There's still so much I want to show you. Tell me, do the Raptures and I look like friends to you?
Absolutely.
Don't answer him, you dummy!
Oh, okay.
I'm glad to hear that. It's sad to say goodbye, but I hope our meeting today will bring some good to your future, no matter how small. Well then, I'll show you the way out. Oh dear, please wait just a moment. Sorry, but could I show you one last thing?
What is it?
It's my friend.
It's not another Rapture, is it?
She's not a Rapture, but a very dear friend of mine. I really want you to meet her, so please wait here a moment.
But I don't feel like waiting.
Aw, really? But I'm kinda curious. If you don't want to wait, we don't have to. I'm really curious, though. Just think, what kind of weirdo must someone be to be Reptilian's friend, huh? Are you really not going?
Fine. Let's go.
You're the best, Levi!
Come on, let's get this show on the road.
What a joyful day it is.
This way, come on.
Did you see that?
If not, then just ignore me.
Well, well. Long time no see.
Heya! Hello. How have you been?
Same old, same old.
Good to see you're still kicking.
Right? Thanks to you, I ended up falling for it even deeper.
Huh?
Did you really come alone?
Master and Rappy are exploring the surface, and Anise is preparing to power up.
I'd heard the rumors, but wow, Anise was really a pop star? That just doesn't fit our image at all.
Seeing her in person might help you change your mind.
Yeah? Now I have to check it out.
Huh? Can you leave the Outer Rim?
Just kidding. I was just thinking out loud. Jackal and I can't leave the Outer Rim without permission. And there's no way they'd approve a request to go see a farewell concert.
That's true. You must feel awfully stifled. Nah, the Outer Rim's awesome! There's tons of space to run around! You can smash and stomp around all you want, and the ACPU won't even chase you, so it's great!
I'm not sure how much longer that'll last, though.
Because of those things watching us? Should I go bite them?
I wouldn't if I were you. You'd be vaporized.
Ugh, I hate those guys! All they do is stare. Who are you talking about?
I'll show you later. Now then, let's see. You want to know about a music producer who's been hanging out at some seedy joints, huh?
Yes. After coming to the Outer Rim, she seemingly vanished without a trace. What's a seedy joint? A decadent place where people get up to shady activities. What does decadent mean?
A place full of secrets.
Ooh, does that mean we're gonna uncover some secrets?
You could say that.
Sounds fun!
The area's huge, but at least we've got some info. How about we chat on the way? There's someone I want to introduce you to.
Alright, let's go!
Composer and producer? Sounds like she's got some fame under her belt. In that case, there's only one place she'd go. FELT's. It's the biggest red light district in the Outer Rim.
Oh.
And you know what you're most likely to run into over there?
I don't know. Booze?
The Ark's upper crust. People whose names you would instantly recognize, wandering around like it's nothing.
Oh.
The Outer Rim may be lawless, but that doesn't stop thrill seekers of all types from heading to FELT's. No laws means there are no limits. Huh. I bet good money that's where you'll find this lady.
Isn't it dangerous to go there?
It's completely different from what you typically associate with the Outer Rim. This may sound crazy, but given how it often caters to elite clientele, the security and privacy measures over there are probably better than what you'd see in the Ark.
Things might get hairy.
What makes you think that?
I doubt the type of people who frequent FELTs will appreciate someone barging in and looking for someone.
Whoa, you're right. I've thought this before, but you're way sharper than I expected.
Haha, as should any character who wears glasses.
People flock to FELTs for the thrills, sure. But what really reels them in is the airtight secrecy. You can bear even your most depraved urges in there, and not a whisper ever gets out. Just like you said, if we just waltz in and start asking for someone's whereabouts, well, that's practically begging for a fight with everything FELTs is all about.
Even for someone from the exotic squad? I thought you guys were idolized over there.
Of course it's possible. Not just because I'm part of Exotic, but also because I've got connections. I've already put in a word. So once we meet up with them, we can get things started. We can't get caught. But if we do it all sneaky-like, it should be fine.
Are you sure we'll be okay?
We've got the commando unit on our side. So what's there to worry about?
No, I mean for you guys. Isn't there, like, some kind of back alley code you guys follow? Can you just break it like that?
Aw, you're worried about us? Don't be. We're totally fine. Exotic's jurisdiction has been expanded exponentially.
It has?
Yep. Our original mission was mostly espionage in the Outer Rim. But now, it's all about keeping the Outer Rim stable. Because of that, our authority got a serious upgrade too. We're stuck inside the Outer Rim. But oh well. So, shall we get going?
Alright, I'm counting on you. Are we going on our own? The boss isn't coming with us? She's so smart and super helpful.
Of course she'll be joining us.
Did you say boss?
Yeah.
Aren't you the leader of the Exotic Squad?
Nope.
Could it be...
Nope. It's not that either. So don't worry. A new leader has been appointed to the Exotic Squad.
It's the first time we're actually meeting in person. I'm EH, leader of the Exotic Squad. You're Neon from the Counter Squad, right?
Yeah, that's right. But wait, isn't she the leader of Heavenly Ascension?
Yeah, she was.
So you... became a Nikke?
Correct. I asked Ingrid for help.
Why? So, is making terrorist squad leaders like a tradition in Exotic or something?
Neon!
No, I'm honestly asking because I really don't know.
The reason I was appointed the leader of the Exotic Squad is simple. I know the Outer Rim better than anyone. As for why I became a Nikke, I wish to atone for what I've done. I realize now how horrific terrorism is. Under the pretense of fighting for greater rights in the Outer Rim, I was blinded by the belief I was undertaking a righteous mission. Fighting for the weak. I brainwashed myself into thinking that for the cause, any means were justifiable, no matter how brutal. Ironically, it was being involved with terrorism that made me realize how foolish my thinking had been. I've committed terrible, unspeakable acts. By the time I came to that realization, I was at death's door. That's why I asked to be made into a Nikke. Because I wanted to atone in any way possible.
And how exactly do you plan on doing that?
By making sure nothing like this ever happens again. By doing everything I can for those who are harmed.
For how long?
Forever.
What about you, Viper?
Huh?
How are you going to atone?
Oh, why you gotta be like that?
Since I have to work with people who caused such a major incident at the Ark, I want to at least hear what your plan is moving forward.
You're the one who asked us for a favor, right? So you came here knowing exactly what you were getting into.
To be honest, it would have been way easier to ask the Underworld Queen. But still, I came to you. You wanna know why? Because I wanted to see for myself what condition you all were in.
What if I were to say there's no particular reason?
then I'll go back and can't help but keep looking at you with suspicion. Honestly, I don't see you or anyone in Exotic in a good light. I'm sure Master, Rappy, and Anise feel the same way. You stabbed us in the back up north, and you blasted a hole in the Ark. And we took the brunt of the damage. They say that you paid your dues, but if you ask me, I don't think the punishment was nearly harsh enough.
Then what kind of punishment would satisfy you, Neon?
The kind that never stops.
Huh.
It's simply not enough to just have a choker strapped to your neck that keeps you inside the Outer Rim. So tell me, how do you feel right now, working for Exotic?
To be seen in a positive light?
What?
Yeah, it's true we went along with Crow's plan. And caused terrible things to happen to the Ark. And yeah, we did awful things to you guys. Honestly, I was surprised. I never thought you'd be the one to reach out first. I know that helping you was part of Exotic's mission, but I feel bad about what happened. You've been through so much because of us.
I'm still waiting to hear about atonement.
Atonement? I wouldn't know how. Didn't I tell you, I want to be seen in a positive light? I just want to look good in front of you guys. That's all. Even more so for Honey. I've been waiting for a chance to impress you. And this is a golden opportunity.
Don't you feel any guilt about what you did to the Ark?
Don't know. It was bound to happen at some point.
Viper.
I'm just kidding. Fine. Then why don't you tell me how to atone?
I don't know how.
You see, neither do I. That's why I'm helping you guys. You're the good guys. I at least know that much. Maybe if I keep helping you out, there'll come a day when I do know how to atone. And if I'm lucky, I'll be able to impress you while I'm at it.
Okay. I'm keeping an eye on you.
Fine by me.
Jackal. Yeah? Why'd you call me? No reason. Just thought I'd try calling. Neon, you bored? Want a treat? Thanks, but no thanks. Alright then. I'm looking forward to working with you guys. Hey, wait. I've got a question. You said your jurisdiction was expanded exponentially, right?
Yep, that's right.
That must mean you have more sway in the Outer Rim than you did before.
Exactly.
So if you guys actually decided to pull off another terror attack now, wouldn't it blow up even bigger? You'd be able to gather people and supplies way easier than before.
That won't happen.
Why? Because you've had a change of heart?
It's not that we won't. It's that we can't. You said you're heading to Ephialtes, right? Let me show you. Our friendly neighborhood intruders. Look over there.
They look a lot like Enoch. Ugh, I hate those guys!
That's Endless. And Eternity. They're Nikkes Enoch personally sent to the Outer Rim.
Wait, Enoch?
Yeah. Enoch determined that the Outer Rim was responsible for the attack on the Ark. So she sent these two to keep tabs on us.
Can I greet them?
I wouldn't recommend it. They attack if you get too close. They've already killed 5 people.
What?
They just showed up one day. The only info we got was that 2 Nikkes would be permanently stationed in the Outer Rim. They came out of nowhere and just planted themselves right there. They don't even talk. Unless they're working, they just stand there like that all the time.
Work as in...
if you equip a weapon or start to plot an attack of some sort, they suddenly show up and start busting heads.
You're saying a Nikke's the one doing the attacking?
Yeah, and they don't discriminate. They attack humans and Nikkes alike.
We don't even know what weapons they use. A flash goes off and the target's literally reduced to dust. We're pretty sure it's some kind of ultra-high heat device, but honestly, we have no clue.
So that means we're in danger too, right? I mean, we're armed and all.
They only take action when someone actually shows hostility toward the Ark.
Whoa. Do they have psychic powers or something?
They eavesdrop on everyone in the Outer Rim.
Isn't their hearing way too sharp?
I doubt it. They've most likely planted bugs all over the Outer Rim and are using them to listen in on conversations.
But that sounds kinda weird, right? You're telling me those two listen to every single conversation going on here? Gee whiz, they won't even have time to sleep.
That's why I think those two aren't Nikkes, but something else entirely. They're weapons of unknown origins, the way they move at insane speeds to wherever trouble breaks out. Their ability to single out only those hostile toward the Ark. In so many ways, their abilities go beyond humans and even Nikkes. And nobody's ever seen them sleep or talk. But the most telling thing? They look almost exactly like Enoch.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
Do you know what happened to Heavenly Ascension after those things showed up?
No. Are they still hard at work at that terrorist grind?
Almost all of them are dead. Only a tiny handful of them remain.
You're kidding.
Those things did it. Without a leader, Heavenly Ascension literally got wiped out. Not that having one would have changed much anyway. It didn't even take them a week to finish the whole job. The only ones who survived were the small handful that EH managed to persuade to lay down their weapons and stop plotting any attacks against the Ark. You want to know the real kick in the teeth? That's literally all those things did. They take out anyone who intended to cause harm to the Ark. Nothing more, nothing less.
Some in the Outer Rim thought that. When those things came barging in, the central government was finally taking interest in the Outer Rim. From the outside, it looked just like a security crackdown. People started hoping maybe their living standards would improve, and they get to live like humans for once. But those things don't do a damn thing other than take down whomever they deem to be a threat to the Ark. No matter who dies in the Outer Rim, who kills whom, or whatever else goes on. If it's not deemed a threat to the Ark, they don't move an inch. It's very much like Enoch. For better or for worse, the Outer Rim can't lay a finger on the Ark anymore. So what I'm saying is, there's no need to worry just because Exotic's been given more authority. The Ark is safer from the Outer Rim now more than it's ever been. Those two will eliminate anything that poses a threat to the Ark. Exotic's primary goal when it comes to overseeing the Outer Rim is making sure its inhabitants aren't all slaughtered by those two. While that may not sound all that terrible at first,
it means the Outer Rim is officially the Ark's dumping ground. And there's nothing we can do about it.
We have to do something about that. Let's go. FELTs isn't far from here.
We're nearly there. It's right up ahead.
Wow. Even from a distance, it practically screams, "Come here to get your kicks!"
Right? But it's more of a warning than just showing off. From here on, this is FELT's territory, so don't mess around.
This place is probably propped up thanks to the backing of shady organizations, right?
You bet. It's not as huge as Hidania or Simikai, but definitely no small-time joint either. All right, let's go in. It's been ages since I've been here.
I hate this place. It's so noisy and flashy.
Doesn't matter. A job's a job.
Fine. But if anyone messes with me like last time, I'm gonna take a bite out of them.
Yeah. Just try not to kill anyone.
Neon,
Yes?
if I don't talk to you now, I don't think I'll get another chance. Do you have a moment?
Oh, is it a secret?
You could say that.
Whoa! How did you know I was a spy?
What's this? You two planning to share some juicy little secrets?
This way. Just a moment.
What's that noise?
It's an electronic jammer, so no one can eavesdrop on us. They'll catch on eventually, but we're good for now.
Alright, we should make this quick. So, what's this exciting secret that's gonna make me feel like a super spy?
Do you know anything about the Third Surface Reclamation War?
Come again?
I asked if you knew anything about the Third Surface Reclamation War.
This is the first I've ever heard of it.
Is that so? Alright, that's all I wanted to know.
Hey, wait! You can't drop a bombshell like that and peace out!
If you have no information, then we have nothing further to discuss.
I could pass the information along to Master. This sounds pretty darn important, so I want to hear it.
Yeah, it wouldn't hurt if the rest of your squad heard this. If your commander happens to know anything else, can you promise you'll share it with me?
Of course.
We've received intel that the central government is gearing up for a third surface reclamation war. I thought it was a load of nonsense at first, but recent movements have been anything but normal. Production at military factories has surged, tens of times higher than usual. They say it's only at facilities directly controlled by the central government, but still, it's definitely worrying.
Maybe they're replenishing their inventory?
I thought it might just be about securing more quantity at first, too. But the equipment they're producing isn't the usual stuff. The tech level is leaps and bounds ahead, several generations beyond anything they've made before. I don't know exactly what's going on, but either there's been some breakthrough, or they've gotten their hands on tech from somewhere else.
Maybe they've discovered some new tech and are rushing it into production.
Things are running fine as is. There's no real reason to start pumping out better weapons or gear. Besides, the Ark has more firepower and tech now than it's ever had since it was founded. They've already reclaimed part of the surface, now called Reclamation Site 01. They've got plenty of powerful Nikkes, too. Optical camouflage is in their hands now. And then there's the commando unit. That's something else entirely. Plus, they have unknown materials like E2 crystals and dark matter. Now would be the perfect time to launch a reclamation war. And if that were the case, I figured that a commando unit like the Counters might know something about it.
I haven't heard anything.
All right. Make sure your commander gets this. We need to know where things are headed so the Outer Rim can respond accordingly.
Okay, I'll let him know. And if I hear anything, I'll tell you. How do you know all of this, by the way?
I have informants here and there. Old connections.
Terrorists, you mean? I should report you right now.
No, not from Heavenly Ascension. Just old connections, that's all. Let's go. We'll have other chances to talk later.
FELTs is this way. There's a whole bevy of red light districts in the Outer Rim, but most of them are exceedingly dangerous. They're buried so deep in the shadows that no word of whatever happens there ever reaches the outside world. But this place is relatively safe. Don't think that dilutes the fun, however. It's literally a place where you can find every kind of pleasure you can possibly imagine. If they don't have what you want, they'll make it just for you. What they consider depraved in the Ark is kiddie stuff here. So, unless you plan on never leaving, I suggest you don't get too involved while you're here.
I wasn't planning on it. I'm as wholesome as apple pie.
The reason a place like this can exist out in the open is that it's managed exclusively by a major organization called Lion. And surprise, surprise, the head of Lion has tons of connections in the central government. If things went sideways here, it'd be bad for everyone. So they keep things under control any way they can. In that sense, you could consider this is the safest place in the entire Outer Rim. That is, if you've got the cash to back it up.
Man, it's so flashy. Like, it's literally glittering. Something feels... Ugh, this place is so noisy!
Hang in there, kiddo. We'll be inside soon.
What about our contact?
One sec. We just gotta go to AAF 104 runway.
We're not meeting up with them personally?
Just sticking close to us is enough to raise suspicion. It's way safer to watch us from afar and send info our way. Let's get going.
What was the target's name again? Mrs. Miss?
That's right. At least, that's what I heard. You think it sounds like a fake name, don't you?
I do.
Is EH any better?
Let's go.
Let's take a rest. It's tough trying to get back into the swing of things.
Is it going well?
More or less, yeah.
Here, have this.
Oh, soda! Thanks.
I brought some snacks too, so you can have them whenever you get a little hungry.
Thanks again.
Is there anything else that you need?
Nah, I'm good. Just letting me borrow your practice room is more than enough, really. I'm super grateful.
I was a little surprised when you asked to borrow my practice room out of the blue.
Sorry about that.
Don't be. I'm not using it right now anyway, so it's all yours.
By the way, this practice room is amazing. Not a single bit of clutter or distraction. It's set up to totally minimize outside distractions so you can focus just on practicing. Those mirrors on the wall double as screens, right? So you can review your performance right away.
Wow, you noticed that.
Of course. When you're always stuck in chaotic practice rooms, you naturally start noticing improvements like this.
So you really were a pop star, Anise.
I've been hearing that word so much lately that it barely has any meaning anymore. Anyway, what are you up to? Are you busy?
I'm working on my next album right now, so I'm relatively free. How's practice been going?
To be honest, not that great. I've been away from it for too long. My brain remembers everything, but my body isn't moving the way I want it to. I can feel my moves don't have any power. In other words, I'm rusty.
Still, that's a relief.
What do you mean?
That you're giving this everything you've got.
I was gonna just skate through it. I mean, that was the plan. But then... Neon said I was sparkling when I practiced. So,
Okay, I get what you're trying to say. If you're feeling shy, you don't have to say it.
It's not that, it's... Never mind.
All right.
Yo, ladies.
I thought you had a show today.
Came right over after wrapping it up.
You should have taken a break.
You kidding? A retired pop star from the counters practicing for her farewell concert? I wouldn't miss this for the world. I'm just playing. I came to check if you need anything.
I'm good. You guys have already done enough by letting me use your practice room.
Hey, superstars get to ask for what they want.
I didn't even get an official debut, so who are you calling a superstar?
You. And the counters, that's who. At least in the Nikke scene, you're a total superstar and everyone knows you. So if there's anything you want, just say the word.
Anything?
Yeah, anything. You deserve it.
So then... Could I maybe get a producer, lyricist, composer, choreographer, and a costume team? Guess that was a bad joke, huh?
I'll get in touch with my team right away.
Stop right there. My team's got this.
Says who?
Says me! Your team is a bunch of washed-up old geezers.
Even if I'm past my prime and taking a break, my ranking's still higher than yours.
Oh, you really want to go there? Why don't we compare who's had more #1 hits?
Enough. Bring your team's portfolio. I'll bring ours. Let's see what you've got.
All right, you're on. Then a niece can choose which is better herself.
Naturally.
Wow, is this for real? Man, I really worked my butt off.
What the? Who's trying to reach me when I'm busy?
Hey, I got one too.
Huh? Me too.
Guess that's how it is now.
I'm sorry.
Damn it! Ugh!
Well, at least you've secured the stage, right? Feel free to use the practice room as much as you need. I'll keep it free for you.
Everyone else already did what I was gonna do. So, I'm not sure how else I can help you. Oh! Should I give you money?
That's okay. I appreciate the thought.
What's going on here anyway? Boss is acting like you committed a crime or something.
If you want to call it a crime, then a crime it is.
Whatever. If you ever need help, just hit me up.
Yeah, We'll see if there's any other way we can help.
Sure thing. Thanks, guys.
We're gonna head out. Good luck.
Keep pushing. You've got this.
Thanks.
Oh, by the way, people have been buzzing about you making a comeback. Between that thing on the news and you showing up on that show like you were waiting on someone, you definitely caught a lot of eyes. I'm no expert on the pop star scene, but looks like you were pretty famous, huh?
Yeah, you could say that. In more ways than one.
It's nice to know you've got fans eager for your return. You should see what people are saying.
Forget it. I'm not interested in that kind of stuff anymore.
Why not?
I don't do well with negative comments like that.
If you can't handle a little hate, then this ain't for you. Don't you know? Even haters are just fans of a different sort.
I took a quick peek and people are saying loads of positive things about you. Checking them out might give you some motivation if you need it.
All right, I'll check it out when I have time.
All right. I'm really heading out this time.
See you later.
Man, this is starting to make me nervous.
You just focus on looking good out there. I'll figure out the rest.
Okay. I got to trust that Neon knows what she's doing. I'm sure it'll work out. Not that I have much choice. Gotta keep practicing. I've got to whip my body into shape somehow. Like this. Right there. My leg just won't lift high enough. No. Gotta put it out of my mind. What the heck? This just isn't working!
I took a quick peek and people are saying loads of positive things about you. Checking them out might give you some motivation if you need it.
No, absolutely not. Okay, fine. Just for a second. Super quick. Where am I?
Have you regained consciousness?
Avistar, why are you... Wait, where am I?
This is the repair center.
How'd I end up here?
You don't remember?
I remember taking a break from practicing and looking at my phone. Thanks. Sorry. I must have eaten something bad.
Get some rest.
But how'd I end up all the way at the repair center? I don't remember coming here.
One of the janitors found you collapsed in the bathroom at the practice room. It took 5 security guards to carry you here. They were so exhausted that they collapsed, but have just recently recovered and left.
I see.
I don't think your mental state is great now. I recommend that you get some rest.
No, it's okay. I need to practice. It feels like my body is starting to move the way I want it to. Huh? Where'd it go?
Are you looking for your phone?
Oh yeah. Do you know where it is?
I have it.
Oh, thanks. Give it here.
No, I'm afraid I can't do that.
Huh?
Anise, you can't look at your phone.
What the heck are you talking about? Cut the crap and give it here.
Why should I?
Because Neon might contact me and...
You want to look at the comments online? Nothing good will come from that, Anise. I'll confiscate your phone for now and take any calls from Neon on your behalf.
What the hell are you doing?
I'm trying to save you.
Do you know something that I don't?
I don't believe so, no.
Then give me my phone! You're stealing!
Miss Anise? You're Miss Anise, right?
Yes, that's right. Why?
You seem stable now.
How do you know me? Who are you?
Sorry?
I asked who you are and how you know me! What do you want to say to me?
I'm sorry about her. She must be a little confused because she just woke up. Has she been discharged?
Oh, yes.
Wait! If you have something you want to say, say it! I'm listening.
Pardon?
Just tell me what you're not happy with, and I'll work harder!
Anise! Snap out of it. She's a nurse. She's not one of your fans or haters.
I'm really sorry. I'm just a little out of it. That's all.
It's okay. I've met a lot of Nikkes because of my job. I know how tough life can be for you all. I'm always grateful for what you've done for us, so you don't have to worry about it.
Sorry.
You seem to be doing better now, so I think we can discharge you. Take care of yourself.
Yeah. Thanks.
I've already contacted President Mustang. He should be informed about what's happened.
Oh, yeah? Sorry, but can I borrow a hat? I just want to hide my face.
Anise.
Yeah? I can't stay here. I don't want to be here for even a second longer.
Okay, I'll call a car. Anise, Mustang reached out.
Oh yeah? Let me see.
I'll read it to you. Anise, head to Pretty's room.
Mashariani, are you okay?
I thought I would be, since so much time has passed. But I guess I was wrong. I shouldn't have looked. The moment I saw those comments, I went right back to the past. Boss, could I not do it? I just can't. I don't want to. I don't want to dance and sing for those people.
The expansive armament star, forged from Pretty's body, stands as a monument to our sin. Mashariani, are you still unable to pardonner the Ark?
Yeah, I just can't. Pretty was able to embrace everything and became a star. But I can't do that.
Those people do not represent the Ark. None. They are but a mere handful. Nothing more.
But no one helped me. No one helped us. Back then, we were nothing more than playthings to the Ark. Weren't we?
No, Nani, no. You were a star back then. And you still are.
No, you're wrong. I wanted to become a star. But no one ever shined their light on me. A star can't shine on its own.
Mashariani, you're still so deeply hurt.
Yes, very much so.
You remember what you promised me, oui? That one day, if you decided to stop being a pop star and defender the Ark, just as Pretty did, I will give you the expansive armament star.
Yes, I remember. That's why I came to get it.
Yes. You remember, n'est-ce pas? So then, Mashariani, have you decided to protéger the Ark? It would be très facile for me to give this weapon to you, Annie. Just a simple matter of handing it over, easy as can be. It's practically custom-tailored to you, after all. The fact that you've decided to take it is already a grand step forward. Truly, given that your objective before was to live recklessly and Mourir on the battlefield. You coming here to claim it for yourself is touching. But, ma chérie, I'm terribly greedy. I want to see a star rise in the arc once again.
There are no stars in this place. No matter where you look, all you see is darkness.
My condition for handing over the weapon remains unchanged. You must complete your concert, don't you?
I don't understand you. What does any of this have to do with me giving a farewell concert?
I demanded you to become a star who protects the Ark.
Boss,
If you're the only I know, you can do it.
I don't want to protect the Ark.
Annie.
I hate the Ark. I don't want to risk my life for it, or fight for it. I don't think it's worth protecting. Yeah, I know it's humanity's last refuge. I get that it needs to be protected, and I know there's plenty who think it's worth saving. But me? I don't want to. This place is full of trash, and there's nothing here I care enough about to protect. I don't want to be a star!
So, you came to moi just to help the Condor.
Yeah, that's all there is to it. I just don't want to keep dragging them down. I want to pull my own weight for once.
Oh, ma chérie, you still do not comprendre. That's not who you truly are.
What the heck is that supposed to mean?
Look at the sky, ma chérie, and you'll see what must be protected.
Talking to you makes me want to pull my hair out!
Pretty.
You've arrived, Denise.
Yeah.
Was everything all right on your way here?
With these, it's manageable. And my phone?
I still have it.
You gonna give it back now or what?
I can't do that.
Did Neon call?
Not yet.
What's Irie up to?
She's investigating Dorothy. There appears to be no information available on her, so progress is slow. But instead of being discouraged, it's only gotten Irie more fired up, and now she's dead set on uncovering whatever she can on Dorothy.
She came to help, but ended up getting fixated on something else.
Cut her some slack. There aren't many spark plugs like her in the Ark these days.
Well, I guess.
Anise, do you hate the Ark?
Yes. I despise it.
Is it because, after working so hard to become a star, you resented being treated like a plaything?
What the hell? You went and dug up my past? You think just because you're from the inspection unit, you can go snooping around my personal info like that?
Absolutely not. This authority isn't something to be used for personal reasons.
Then how do you know all this?
From now on, I'll hold on to your phone for you. If you're ever curious about what's being posted online, you can ask me. I'll filter everything and only share the nice comments with you.
What?
I'm not sure if you're aware, but there are a lot of fans hoping for TT Star's return. Most of the posts are actually positive. But I suppose they wouldn't register with you, since you're so focused on the negative ones. If that's the case, I'll be your eyes instead. You just focus on training and getting your edge back.
I don't need you meddling in my life. I can handle this on my own.
I'm saying this because I don't think you can handle it alone. And so far, it seems that's been true. I want you to successfully carry out your farewell concert. That's why I've come to help, and I intend to give it my all.
I appreciate you wanting to do your job, but don't I have a say in whether...
You think I'm only doing this out of professional obligation?
If not, then what?
Because I want to watch your farewell concert.
What's gotten into you? Why are you going to all this trouble? It's enough to make someone suspicious.
I had a friend once. She's always studying and lives an uneventful life without any excitement or stimulation.
What the hell are you talking about all of a sudden?
Please, listen. One day, my friend was taking her usual route home after studying when she saw a group of people singing and dancing in front of a barbecue restaurant. The stage was so small, it was barely more than a platform, and only about 20 people were watching. They didn't exactly look like successful performers. But my friend was captivated and stood there as if spellbound, watching them smile as they danced and sang. There was one person in particular she couldn't take her eyes off. Someone who was completely lost in the music, singing and dancing without a care for others' reactions. My friend couldn't take her eyes off her from the moment she saw her.
Are you talking about me?
My friend went straight home and began doing her research. She found out that the person was a pop star, and from that moment on, she became a fan. She said she was truly happy. Watching them grow and become more beautiful with each passing day only deepened her admiration. I should mention that she was quite skilled herself. She was great at putting together fan-made videos, and even made AI voice clips of some of the group members giving greetings and the like. They were very well received. She believed she had contributed greatly to the group's growth, and that made her happy.
I remember that.
The group wasn't exactly what you'd call popular in the beginning, but slowly and steadily, they built themselves up. That made my friend like them even more, as it felt like they were growing together. Then one day, her favorite member got caught up in a terrible scandal. It was obviously a complete fabrication, but that didn't matter to people. What mattered was that they'd found a new toy to ridicule. My friend wanted to help. She was frustrated that the pop star wasn't speaking up or trying to explain. She believed that, as long as the truth came out, everyone would realize it had all been a misunderstanding, and everything would return to normal. So, she made a video to clear things up. Using voice synthesis, she fabricated statements the pop star had never said, and created a video in her voice. In the end,
a pop star who had never seen the video gave an explanation that contradicted what was said in it.
That's right. Her story changed, and suddenly, she was labeled a liar. The Ark's plaything was cast aside in an instant, becoming nothing more than trash. It was as if everyone silently agreed she could be beaten without mercy, and all manner of attacks rained down on her. In the end, the Ark's shining star, the one my friend had adored, fell from grace and never stood on stage again.
It was you. You're the one who...
Then, my friend left a note and ended her life. She couldn't live with the guilt. My friend was from a well-off family, so she left a note requesting to be turned into a Nikke. Perhaps It's because she had a clear goal in mind that she didn't end up becoming a mass-produced Nikke. At the very core of her being, she still held fast to a single belief. If her favorite pop star ever decides to become a star again, she will give everything she has to make her shine brightly. Even after turning into a Nikke, my friend continued to watch over that pop star. But she had given up. She went up to the surface, drifting aimlessly like a buoy lost at sea. As a Nikke, my friend worked in a field unrelated to the surface. There was no way she could help. So, she waited. Waited for the time to shine again. Then, a chance came. After practically begging her superior, she was finally allowed to help the singer she had longed to support. Anise, I think you can guess who these two people in the story are. That's why I'm helping.
Avistar, this friend of yours, does she still believe in the pop star?
Of course. This star hasn't lost its luster just yet.
Funny thing is, I just happen to be super close with that pop star. And she thinks stars can't exist in the Ark. Even if you burn yourself up trying to shine, there's a whole bunch of bastards out there who'll blot your light just for fun. She figures there's no point lighting the way for people like that.
There's no need for you to be a shining light for everyone. It's okay to cast your light only on those who care for you and who treat you kindly. You don't have to be a force of light for the entire Ark. Even if you're a star that shines down only on me, that's enough. All I want is just to see you shine.
That won't be easy.
The pop star I was talking about always pushed through, no matter how hard things got. And so, my friend won't ever give up on her.
Well, please tell this friend of yours that it would be best for her to find someone else to look up to.
Anise.
Please. I want to be alone.
Yes. Please, get some rest. I'll come back tomorrow.
Why have Eden's spear been launched now? At present, no means to know there be. Alas, how vexing this is. So it is.
So that means Eden's spear was fired with a target in mind?
That which lies beyond the heavens. From the very start, it was made for that purpose, verily.
Huh?
But wert thou not engaged in a matter of import? Verily, I recommended that thou continue with thy mission, great hero. In Eden dwell many trustworthy souls upon whom we may rely. Thou hast journeyed far upon thy path. To falter now would render it all meaningless.
Nayuta is right, Commander. Tracking the 4 beasts is our top priority right now.
Set aside thy vexation for now, and make haste to meet with Harmonizer. Is it not thy purpose to meet with the ones called Maleficent Beast Quartet?
Nayuta.
Speak thy mind.
Tell me if you know anything about the Commander. How do you know about Vop House and number 7? Wait, what is it that you know?
Even I know not of it all.
Then tell me what you do know.
Great hero. A special gene doth course through thy body. It is not ever active, but awakens only upon certain conditions. So it is. Verily, thy body is imbued with latent abilities, fashioned for a singular purpose. Thou hast been granted two main powers, one of which doth course through thy blood. It beareth the name Vophouse. Vophouse ought to be an ability bestowed by birth, awakening without need of conditions. Yet the art to infuse Vophouse into the blood was long since established. So it is. As for thy other ability,
It's the power to regenerate.
so it is. This ability doth awaken only in later days. Hast thou perchance perceived that it doth grow ever stronger as the sands of time do pass? That surely implies... There exists a thing called the Queen Gene. Simply put, it may be regarded as the qualification one must bear to become the Rapture Queen. At present, the Queen Gene findeth no resting place. It abideth not where it ought to dwell. And such a state hath endured for many a long year. Yet verily, the Raptures are in need of a queen. In some among the mighty Raptures and heretics, the Queen Gene doth awaken. It is as though the Raptures, bound in a colony, cannot endure the Queen's absence, and thus strive to bring forth a new sovereign. Great hero, thy regenerative power is bound in tandem with the Queen Gene. When one awakens, so too doth the other. Indeed, to view it thus is most reasonable.
But why does the commander have this ability? And why does it respond to the Queen Gene like it does?
That I know not. My best conjecture is that this power was bestowed upon him for a purpose yet to be fulfilled, alongside the Queen. Elsewise, why set such a burdensome condition for its awakening? This humble one knows not whether thou art human or some being beyond. Is that of import? How so? Whether thou art a Rapture, a Nikke, a human, a heretic, or aught else, thou art still thyself. That changeth not the deeds thou hast done, the purpose thou pursuest, nor the task thou must fulfill. Is it then of great import to thee how others see thee in this regard? To ponder existence is noble, but do not become so entangled in it that thou forget what must be done. For few things are so apt at squandering time as that, I say.
That's similar to what you once told me, Commander. Just as I am me, you are you. Understood. I believe in you.
So, the reason why Cutie's body is acting so strange is that somewhere, the Queen Gene has activated, which has also caused the gene that Cutie carries to activate. Doesn't this ring a bell?
The four beasts.
That's right. They're making, or at least trying to make, a queen. But what if it's all a lie? If the four beasts have already succeeded in creating a queen, and it's her genes which are activating these changes in Cutie, then that would make the most sense to me.
That adds up. You may be onto something. Most likely, yes.
Indeed, I know not a way. Yet I hold the sense that this will not result in calamity. The power of thy regeneration, great hero, is known to all as a gift that wardeth off death. There is great intent to safeguard thy life and bring thee unto the Queen's presence. Therefore, indeed, this is a reckless notion. Nevertheless, it may be worthwhile to meet and see for oneself. But verily, there is one thing which weighs upon my mind. Among the heretics, there is one known by the name Jean Reaper. This one doth eliminate those upon whom the Queen Jean is awakened.
Why?
As the might of the Queen Jean increaseth, it doth extend its sway, both o'er the Rapture and even unto the heretics. The nature of that influence is absolute submission. All Rapture and heretics shall fall under complete subjugation. However, one among the heretics found and slew the vessel of the activated Queen Jean before their power came into full being. Though the cause eludes me, the instances known to mine own self number in the dozens. Be it by ill fate or fortune's grace, the Queen hath not yet shown herself upon the surface. Such dogged persistence amounting to blind obsession, the heretics would scarce have overlooked the manifestation of the Queen Jean.
Dark matter. The four beasts said that the dark matter they shroud their bodies in prevents the heretics from detecting them. If the way heretics sense each other works the same as how they detect the Queen Jean, if the Queen created by the four beasts were likewise enveloped in dark matter, the heretic known as the Jean Reaper would not be able to find her.
Is colliginous material indeed capable of such a function? If so, then all the pieces do fall into place. The maleficent beast quartet's queen hath been wrought, and the Queen Jean hath awakened within her. In response, the great hero's regenerative power hath been stirred, and the Jean Reaper findeth not the queen of the maleficent beast quartet by reason of the colliginous material. Such is the summation.
So, we stick to our original goal and find Leviathan and Ziz. Then we figure out the location of the Queen and either capture her or have Cutie make contact, right?
Then let's press on.
Dost thou wonder how I come by such knowledge? In times past, I held fellowship with a certain group. Having reached the zenith of our craft, we thereby hath grown prideful. That hubris turned poisonous, and did sow division amongst our ranks. I am but a splinter torn from that strife. We were a fellowship that hath done and achieved much. Thus, with humble heart, I confess to possessing knowledge beyond that of others. That is the sum of it. Great hero, concern thyself not with matters of the profound. They are a fellowship of naught but evil, an abyss of the ark, nay, of the world. 'Tis my desire that thou cast this matter from thy mind, as shall I. Indeed, so shall it come to pass. Thou wast born unto such a fate, great hero. 'Tis inexorable. Mark but one thing well. I beseech thee. The great hero is what thou art. That is the truth indeed. Verily, thou art a fine specimen worthy of the Forerunner's keen gaze. A glance doth reveal all. Behold, Dost thou see yonder ahead?
Is that a house?
Is that where Reptilian lives?
Aye. 'Tis the dwelling where Harmonizer doth eat and rest. There is likewise a high chance that he hath brought the members of the Maleficent Beast Quartet thither as well. It seemeth they have not yet arrived. Perchance we should wait. There is also another whom I wish to introduce unto thee. Indeed. Now then, I shall guide thee. Follow me.
I think it'd be best if we lead, and you follow.
I'll take point.
Nay, how couldst thou lead the way? 'Tis thy first time here. 'Tis not an easy path to follow. One misstep, and thou art likely to lose thy way.
Let's go. There's a fireplace? Where does he get firewood from?
Harmonizer doth bring some back whenever the white giant descends to the surface for sustenance.
There are also gardening tools here, Commander.
This wheelbarrow is huge! You could carry just about anything with this.
Well, hero, fancy a race?
Absolutely! Let's race to see who gets to the finish line first while pulling this wheelbarrow.
You're on! The finish line is Whaley's head.
Bring it on, villain!
You bring it on, hero.
Both of you bring it, or I'll end you both.
Who do you think uses all of these tools? I don't think anyone could handle these tools while wearing a Rapture suit. Wouldn't he get attacked by the Raptures the moment he did? Nayuta, do you use these tools?
Doth it seem that I would?
To be honest, no.
I abhor physical labor, indeed.
Then who could be using...
Howdy, friend.
Move slowly, else thou shalt trip again.
Did your meditation go well? You're back early today.
There was a matter to attend to. Thus I returned with haste.
Huh? Who are these guys? My name isn't Nikke. It's Pinocchio.
Who the heck is this?
Who are you? Are you Uncle's friends?
Uncle? Are you talking about Reptilian?
That's right. Since you know Uncle's name, then you must be friends of his. If so, would you want to be friends with me too?
Are you... a Nikke?
No! I told you my name's not Nikke. It's Pinocchio. Anyway, can we be friends?
I wasn't asking if that's your name. Commander, help me out here. Don't you have a way with all women? Maybe a little more than necessary?
Howdy! My name's not human either. It's Pinocchio. Wanna be friends? My species? Oh, I know what that word means. I'm a Rapture.
Come again?
What? A hero can never fraternize with a Rapture.
Neither can a villain.
So, heroes and villains are Rapture's enemies? I heard that enemies are meant to be fought. So be it. Bring it on, foul rapture.
I'll strike fear into you as only a villain can.
This is the first time I've ever felt glad that Laplace and Drake are goofballs.
Same here.
If I may be allowed to interject, Pinocchio hath grown up amongst raptures, and thus she doth believe herself to be one. Even Harmonizer doth bear the guise of a rapture. Thus it may well be that... Did I not speak of it? Harmonizer did request mine aid, thus our first meeting came to pass. That request was that I attend to Pinocchio's condition. If White Giant was a surprise, Pinocchio was a revelation, verily. For the moment, I do presume that Pinocchio is a Nikke.
Presume? You mean you're not sure?
When first mine eyes beheld Pinocchio, she stood but thus tall.
What are you saying? That she grew?
Indeed. Her body composition is akin to that of a Nikke's. She even doth possess a core.
And yet, you're telling us she's grown. How does that make any sense?
I too am as perplexed as thee. Yet the fact doth remain. Day by day, she did grow. Yet, with each growth, she did suffer excruciating pain. I did ascertain what parts were involved in her increase in size, and for the present, I have affixed a device to restrain her growth. How long it shall last, I know not.
But she is a Nikke, right?
It doth seem so.
How did Pinocchio come to be on Whaley?
In Harmonizer's words, he did discover her one day, whilst wandering within the White Giant. It is said she was even smaller in those times.
What in the world?
What's with this place? It's been one big exposition dump as soon as we got here.
Might this be your first time encountering something such as this as well?
Forget about never having seen it. I didn't think something like this existed.
'Tis not the technology of the Ark, I gather. I understand. I am appreciative of your help.
If we could get a sample of some kind from her, we could take it back to the Ark and analyze it.
Maxwell?
Don't get me wrong. It's just for my own curiosity. Nothing more. Honest.
What manner of sample, if I may inquire?
Anything's fine, I suppose. As long as it's a portion of her body.
I sorrow to admit, but Missilis is unworthy of trust.
Why not?
Thou knowest it far better than I.
Damn this company.
I shall pass it to Great Hero instead.
What blatant discrimination.
Give me but a moment, and I shall fetch the sample at once.
Oh! What's this? Did seeing my hero pose number 128 drain your fighting spirit? I hear Uncle's footsteps! Uncle!
Leviathan? This?
It really is them. And they seem to all be getting along. Okay, you're right, but you don't have to look so smug about it.
Huh? Huh?
my friend.
They really followed us, Levi! How's that even possible?
Did you call him friend?
Most certainly. He's my most treasured friend.
This is who you wanted to introduce us to?
Actually, no, but I'll introduce you anyway. I'm sure the both of you will get along with him too. He's a really great friend.
How long have you known him?
I don't exactly remember, but it's been a long... Oh.
I knew it! You set us up. You were going to hand us over to them.
Levi!
Sorry, but could you help me get up? I'm having a bit of trouble.
Talking as if we're friends. I can't believe I actually thought. Just for a moment.
Levi, where are you going?
We need to get the hell out of here, you idiot!
Are we really just gonna leave like this?
We're in no shape for a fight. We can't even transform. Unless you're seriously intending to become friends with them? Ugh, fine. If you like them so much, go then.
No! I like you the most, Levi!
Then let's go!
Wait for me!
Running away again? This routine is starting to get old.
Should we give chase? With my upgrades, I should catch up to them easily enough.
It'll be faster if I join in too.
What should we do, cutie?
What be the cause of this tumult? Good heavens!
Uncle, are you okay?
I'm fine. I'm used to taking a few tumbles.
Who are those two? Why did they hit you? Are they bad guys? Does that mean they're the enemy?
No, they're my friends. There must be some kind of misunderstanding. Ah, my friend. What are you doing all the way out here? Oh my, really? Living on Whaley has made me stop carrying my phone around. Guess that's what caused this misunderstanding. I'll be sure to have it on me from now on in case you contact me. But what do you mean you followed Levi and Sis?
For the time being, they're the enemy.
Oh, I see. Do you intend to apprehend them? What will you do once you apprehend them? They don't seem like bad kids to me. Are you sure you can't talk things out?
Of course, that is our plan. But I'm not sure if they have the same intentions of doing so.
Pinocchio, what's wrong?
I don't like those guys who hurt you. They make me mad.
I'm fine. I didn't get hurt. I'm sorry to bother you, my friend. But is there any way you could look after Pinocchio for me? I have to go find Levi and Sis with the others.
I do object. Thou shouldst remain here with Pinocchio, Harmonizer. A battle shall likely ensue. At that time, I shall not be able to offer thee protection. The adversaries are heretics, and not one, but two.
I'm telling you, I'll be fine.
need to. I want to go with you.
Now that I think about it, it might be best for Pinocchio and me to stay here.
But, Uncle...
I'll leave the rest in your hands, my friends. Come, Pinocchio. Let's go inside.
Such a thing shall not come to pass. Harmonizer doth care deeply for Pinocchio, as well as her safety. Then, depart ye shall. I shall guide thee.
Why do you keep insisting on guiding us?
Here, great hero. Take this. 'Tis so. It is crafted with technology unknown even to me. Well, 'tis unknown whether she was crafted, or perhaps... In any case, mine understanding of this craft is long outdated. Were we in the Ark, perchance we could uncover its secrets. Thus, I shall entrust this unto thee.
Commander, what are you planning on doing when we meet with Leviathan and Ziz? Do you think that's possible? We haven't even been able to have a civil conversation with them. What do you mean? Are you saying they don't have long to live? From what I can tell, they don't seem to have changed at all. So, you're saying our persistent persuasion has begun to chip away at the emotional walls they've built up. That seems to be true. If it were the old Leviathan, the moment she thought Raptilian had betrayed her, she would have dealt a fatal blow and run off. No. I think she ran away because she felt self-conscious about facing us again. So you're saying they're waiting for us? You really do know how to read women, Commander. But isn't Leviathan a bit dangerous? There's more to her situation than simple emotional defenses. Anyway, if she ends up coming over to our side, and we go meet the Four Beasts Queen, what will be your next move? Commander. That's a pretty convincing way of saying you have no plan. Understood. Nevertheless, I have faith in your judgment, Commander. I hope this all works out.
What an interesting story. Do continue with your story. Didn't you hear me? Continue with your story. About the queen. You say the four beasts made a new queen? Would you mind answering me?
Laplace! Drake!
Coming! Take this, Harriet!
What is this? What's this supposed to be?
You Nikkes don't need to breathe to survive, yet you choose to do so as part of your pathetic attempt to mimic humans. That means just cutting off your breathing is enough to kill you.
What the hell are you doing? Popping up out of nowhere like that and spouting up such nonsense? Get rid of those things right now!
No one tells me what to do.
And if I say please, will you listen then, you filthy heretic?
I thought I was a goner!
Well, if you say please, how could I refuse?
What the heck are you doing?
Why did you come here?
Are you asking that because you assumed I don't have any hostile intentions toward you? It's a relief at least one of you realize I'm not here to fight. I despise loud noises.
I'm waiting for an answer. Why are you here?
I finished something I've invested a lot of time and preparation into. Now that that's done, I can finally focus on something I've been putting off.
Naught hath occupied thy hands for some time now. Gene Reaper.
Oh? You're here too.
Why hast thou come? There hath been no connection twixt thee and us.
She talks too much. It's like talking to hundreds of people at once. I couldn't stand it.
Matisse, time to go.
Okay, I held my breath for a good long while this time, so I'll be fine.
If I wear a mask, then no water gets in.
I take back what I said about the surface being exciting. It's complete anarchy.
Are you not going to continue your story? Oh, you mean that thing? It's not dead. That thing is incapable of dying. Look, it's returning. Disgusting.
Her corpse just disappeared.
That's because it's gone back. Now, resume your story.
Is that the only sentence you know?
Ugh. You're being too noisy.
Commander, are you okay?
It was a wave. A wave crashed over us, up here in the sky.
This is terrible! Water and electronics don't mix!
You idiot! Just don't turn them on while they're wet and let them dry off properly!
Again with the racket. Please speak one at a time. If you can manage that, I won't do anything other than talk. The thing I've been putting off is cleanup. In preparation for any potential threat. Let me put it simply so you can understand. The goal is to eliminate the 4 beasts. I met them once, a long time ago. They made an incessant racket, and so I got rid of them. But I didn't feel they posed any threat, so I simply ignored them. It appears I cannot leave them to their own devices, though. Because it's time to clean things up properly. I have to clean things up properly, so they will be pleased. Don't get greedy with your questions, human. I'm being generous with you now, but my generosity has its limits. Now it's time for you to answer my question. You say the 4 beasts have made a new queen? That's impossible. Those things lack the ability to create a queen. Besides, that's not how queens are made. Is there anything else you know? All right. I'll ask the 4 beasts for the remaining details then. Staying silent and playing dumb won't help. I know they're here. It was a good move to hide using dark matter. But it's my sense of hearing that I rely on, not my sense of feeling. They've been making quite the ruckus as of late, and so I was able to track them down. I've been putting up with all the little noises I've heard, but I can do so no longer. I have a proposal. Join me. Together we will eliminate the 4 beasts and their queen. I want to increase the odds in my favor, even if by a small margin. The 4 beasts couldn't have possibly created a queen. But, on the off chance that they actually did, things would become very troublesome. I want to eliminate the 4 beasts. And if she exists, the queen as well. What do you mean by why? This won't be bad news for you either. Oh, I see. You think the queen might prove useful to you in some way? A feasible notion, but not one that's going to happen, unfortunately. You don't understand what it means for a new queen to be born. The birth of a new queen signifies changes in the laws of nature. The behavioral patterns of the Raptures will be completely altered. I can't say exactly what those changes would be, but it will be in ways no one can possibly predict. They could get smaller and multiply, or grow larger and decrease in number. They might wrap themselves in living tissue or some other natural material. They could choose to live alongside humans, or to wipe out humanity entirely. There's no telling what could happen. Everything you've learned about Raptures over the past century will become worthless. Don't bet the future of humanity on a foolish gamble, human. If the Raptures truly meant to harm humans, your puny shelter would have been destroyed a long time ago. Use your head. Right now, you're safe if you remain underground. The Raptures that exist now have no interest in humans. But could the same be said if the Four Beasts Queen exists? Then I'll take that to mean you're working with the Four Beasts.
Tell me something, heretic.
What?
Can't you just go and deal with the Four Beasts or their queen yourself? You act like you could solve everything on your own. So why are you so interested in cooperating with us?
Because you all are strong. In contrast, I've become weaker.
What? Did someone knock you around?
Yes. That's why I wish to stack the odds more in my favor.
What's stopping us from clobbering you and doing things our way?
That would be an unwise decision. You can either team up with me, Four Beasts, or side with them and oppose me.
Birdie! Rapture's incoming! Don't know it's rude to interrupt a conversation.
So this was your plan, you filthy heretic!
I see. So this is what you think of me. I did not call them.
All the Raptures here are friends of Raptilians. That means there are only non-hostile Raptures around. Besides, Raptures have been ambushing us from the moment we arrived. The only explanation I can come up with is that you called them.
All negotiations are off, heretic!
I see you have no intention of listening to me. What a shame. Ah, I see now. The ones who called the Raptures.
Levi! Levi! Raptures are attacking them! Now's our chance to run, okay? There's no time to waste! If Whaley keeps heading in this direction, that place will be discovered! If the offspring discovers us, then we're done for! What's Liberalia doing here anyway? Levi?
Is running away the right move?
Well, if not that, then what? You saw it yourself! Those guys are talking with the offspring! They must be in cahoots with each other! Even if we did try and fight them, we wouldn't be able to beat them! I say we run away, and fast! What do you want to do, Levi?
I don't know.
You want to talk to them, don't you? Is that why we're waiting here, instead of just escaping? Then, let's talk with them. To be honest, I kinda wanna talk to them too. They just keep following us, insisting on talking, and they haven't attacked us. Maybe we could actually talk things out. And then they could even become our allies.
But Liberalia is over there. What if they're actually on the same side as her?
That's not a sure thing. They might be arguing. Levi, let me know what you want to do.
Ugh! I'm thinking! Stop pressuring me!
Levi, I trust you. I'll go along with whatever you want to do. Because you're my friend. So, please make a decision.
What do you want to do?
I want to do whatever you want to do, Levi. Levi! Levi! They're coming this way! They must have fought through all the Raptures and made their way here. What should we do? Say something, Levi!
There you are. It's been a long time.
She's here! The offspring!
Liberaglio!
Levi, what should we do?
I only have one question for you. Did you two make a queen?
Queen? What are you talking about?
How do you know about the queen?
That human and those humanoids over there told me. We're on the same side, you know.
What did you say?
Did you make a queen? Answer my question, and I'll spare you.
All of you, go away. Go away! All of you! Get lost and leave us alone! Stay away from us!
Levi, decide!
Get rid of them all! We can't trust anyone. They're all against us. They're all enemies.
But all that man wants to do is talk.
No, I don't want to talk. I'm too scared. He'll only betray us, just like everyone else. I don't want to get close to anyone. That way I won't hurt anyone, or get hurt. It's easier to just fight.
You really are a hopeless case, Levi. That's why I like you. Because you're a fool like me.
Ziz! Where are you going?
Levi, promise not to abandon me, okay?
Ziz!
I'll get rid of them. Just like you want.
Huh.
What is this?
You could do it all along. You could transform.
No, she can't transform now.
Don't come near us! Don't talk to us! We have decided!
Behemoth. Ziz could transform all along. The only reason she waited this long was probably for me. Is that incredible? But I'm of no help to her at all right now.
So, eat this apple with me and wake up. I don't mind what happens to me. Just save Ziz. She's so strong, but at this rate, she might die. Please, Behemoth, save her.
I see you're not used to transforming yet. All of you, buy me some time. That way I can finish them both in one fell swoop. They have no intentions of being on your side. They're attacking you and me both indiscriminately. Oh dear. Looks like you've hit your limit. Time to finish this. Move aside, human. Besides, you're useless as a shield. You'll simply die a meaningless death. I don't have time for this.
I've got you.
Huh?
It's been a while, Liberalio. How does it feel to be crushed under someone else's boot for a change? It's time you got a little taste of what you put us through!
Behemoth!
Behemoth! I feel a bit shy hearing everyone call my name. Yes, it's me. I'm back and ready for action, just in the nick of time. Pretty cool, huh?
Behemoth, it's really you! I'm so glad you're alive! How?
Levi fed herself to me. She tried to offer her entire self to me, and I tried to resist as much as possible. So, just between you and me, I'm still not at full power. I'm having a tough time standing up straight, let alone this transformation business. And the dark matter's barely functional, too.
Still, you were able to toss that offspring around like a ragdoll. Incredible!
Consider it a last-ditch effort. Besides, she's gotten way weaker than before. So if I'm not as impressive on my next go-around, I don't want any flack from you.
Oh, okay. Got it!
Have you still got some gas left in the tank, sis?
You bet!
Good. Then let's wipe all these people out.
Let's do it!
Behemoth.
Human. Rappy. I appreciate your continued efforts to communicate with us. But since Levi has given up on communication, our hands are tied. Sorry about that. It's probably my fault for pushing too hard. It backfired instead. So, we'll just go on our own way. Just us. The time for conversation is over. Come at...
What? Oh no, Whaley is crashing! Damn. Should have figured it wouldn't come out unscathed in a giant monster showdown.
Everyone, prepare for heroic landing!
Looks like a new record is about to be set!
Quit your babbling and hold on to something! Commander, this way! Commander? Rappy, what are you doing? Hurry up and hold on to something! The commander's gone! What?
To meet the great hero, whom I had not but heard of in rumor, is a fortune indeed. Harmonizer, White Giant, and even Pinocchio. The heavens are truly full of marvels. But the Maleficent Beast Quartet? And the new Queen? What is it that causeth the Gene Reaper to move so hastily? It seemeth that a great event is about to unfold. Though my heart yearneth to assist, I pray thee forgive me, for mine own circumstances doth not permit it. Thy task I shall leave in thy hands, great hero. I shall see to my own tasks.
Commence firing.
Mrs. Miss? Oh, that woman. She's probably mincemeat by now.
What do you mean?
Once she'd had her fun, she started spouting off about how she can't make payment. So they dragged her downstairs, where she's figuring out how to get some money.
So Lion is roughing up civilians now. This is insane! Let her go.
Who the hell are you coming into my establishment and ordering me around?
Don't you know what could happen if you put your hands on civilians? Why not handle this like usual? Get her to sign a waiver and take out her identification chip.
How I choose to run my business is none of your concern. Civilians who pay are important. Civilians who can't pony up, not so much. She's just an ordinary civilian with no connections to the central government. So what if we get a little physical? The fact that she's come all the way out here to Ephialtes is proof enough that she's given up on life. We could turn her into cat food, and no one on the outside would bat an eye.
You ought to choose your words more carefully. Don't forget you're talking to members of Exotic.
Exotic can go to hell. Because of what you people did, life in the Outer Rim is more miserable than ever. The only thing that's changed since you punched a hole in the Ark is that the central government sent their lackeys. Do the people in the central government have rocks for brains? What are they thinking? Employing the same people who committed terrorism. And you, EH, you bastard. Setting off bombs in the name of Outer Rim autonomy. And now you've become lapdogs for the central government. Heavenly Ascension, your own friends, are all dead. And yet you're still alive. You must have gotten a fat paycheck from somewhere, huh?
They chose to work with me because no one knows the Outer Rim like I do.
Ah, so that's how all your old friends hiding in the corners of the Outer Rim were wiped out. You ratted them out.
I tried to persuade them.
So you're saying your hands are clean in this? Heavenly Ascension exists because of you. You taught them everything they knew. And then you expect them to listen when you turncoat and start saying, "Hey guys, terrorism is bad. Let's go on the straight and narrow." With a leader like you, no wonder that organization was such a mess.
You've gotten awfully bold since we last spoke. Just last week, you came crawling over with your tail tucked between your legs and gifts in hand, asking us for favors.
That was then. This is now. And right now, I'm pissed. Maybe I'm just sick of a bunch of nobodies acting like they run this place.
How much is it?
Say what?
How much does Mrs. Miss owe you?
Are you offering to pay in her stead? It's an awful load of money.
I'll have you know that I save all my money. Aside from what I spend on my hobbies and daily expenses, of course.
In other words, you're a spendthrift.
It's 200 million credits.
Did I hear that right?
That's a fortune.
Do you get it now? We wouldn't rough up anyone over chump change. It breaks my heart that we have to get nasty with her. But look at how much she owes us.
Ephialtes has really gone down the tubes. You're even resorting to scams? I don't care how niche your services are. That price is outrageous. Is business so bad that you gotta fleece your customers with petty scams now?
Hey, we might be running an illegal enterprise, but we do so with a clear conscience. What's wrong with you?
A real moral oasis in a crime-riddled desert.
Yeah, but I'm guessing you've become all virtuous lately. At this rate, I might have to invoke my authority as a member of Exotic and conduct an inspection.
Damn Exotic. You're really starting to piss me off. I gotta flip this table and come at you.
Goodness gracious! What's gotten into you today? What's got you acting so tough?
Forget it. Just look at this.
What is this?
Just look. What did you say?
I hate repeating myself. You don't plan on making an honored guest do something they dislike, do you?
No. Let me get this right. You want us to gather every female, Nikke or human, in the Outer Rim who can sing or dance even a little. And you want them to perform on stage, while you judge their performance. Is that right?
That's right.
Is that it? You don't want anything else?
I don't need anything else.
Huh. That's a lot of running around, lady. I'm not sure if the juice is worth the squeeze.
I'll pay 10 credits per contestant. As for your personal fee, you tell me what you think is fair.
10? You mean 10 million?
Did you think it was 10,000?
Okay, fine. If that's what you're into, we'll make it work. Just make sure you've got the money ready.
What is this?
What does it look like? It was a business negotiation.
So what happened after this?
Disqualified. I have no patience for time wasters who get on stage without even warming up properly. Next. Begin. Disqualified. You need to put some more oil in those joints of yours and loosen up. Next. Begin. Disqualified. You're a good enough singer, but it's all just technique. There's no emotion behind your singing that tugs at my heart. When you sing, it comes off like a chore you've got to get through. What a shame. Next. Disqualified. A complete lack of energy. You're just mimicking the original singer. Next. Disqualified. Your singing is commendable, but your dance moves aren't even close to being on the level of a pop star. Next.
Wow, she really held auditions?
Yeah, and that's really all she did. It went on like this for days. We must have sent a couple hundred women her way. But after seeing them all perform, she claimed she couldn't pay. She fed us some line about how she had no desire to pay after we sent her such worthless candidates. I figured this would turn into a nightmare, so I took action. I did some digging, and it turns out she was a well-known producer. I'm sure I'll find out more if I keep going.
Lead the way. I want to meet her.
I told you, this is no concern of yours. This is a private business matter that we'll handle as we see fit. So get lost.
We can't leave without hearing the other side of the story.
Scram, before I have you thrown out. Besides, you're Nikkes, ain't ya? It's not like you can do anything to a human anyway. Well, now, if you'd be willing to pay me in an alternative fashion, maybe I could make an exception.
All right, I've had enough.
Yeah, you've been patient long enough.
Jackal?
Yeah.
Pin him to the wall.
Okay.
Wait, what are you...
Are you finally coming to your senses? Remember who you're dealing with now?
You crazy... What are you doing?
Jackal. Jackal, any way you can get him not to move.
Should I break his back?
Ooh, tempting. But that might permanently paralyze him.
Oh! There, he won't be able to move because it's too heavy.
Very good.
Aren't I smart? I know how to use my noggin.
Yes, yes. Very nicely done.
Bitches! You think Lion is gonna let you get away with this? This is crossing the line, even for exotic.
I've been meaning to ask you. Lion's profits have been increasing unusually fast lately. You wouldn't know anything about that, would you?
What are you talking about?
Ephialtes brings in high but steady profits. All regular customers. Barely any new traffic. And yet, Lion's revenue has skyrocketed recently. And I'm pretty positive Ephialtes hasn't started some new business venture.
You didn't come here looking for someone, did you?
Bingo.
Huh? We didn't?
Think of it as two birds, one stone kind of thing. We do what we came here to do, and we get to look good by helping you out, Neon.
Hey, if you guys leave now, I'll forget any of this ever happened.
You're in no position to be acting tough. What's got you so confident all of a sudden, anyway? Who's your backer?
I'll have you know, Lion has always been a big shot.
Ah, right. Got it. We'll have to look into that as well.
Let's go to the basement. That's where he said Mrs. Misses.
Finally! I thought I was gonna die of boredom!
You bastards! You'll never walk out of here alive!
What the hell are you talking about?
Ah! My ears!
An alarm. Who triggered it?
Who do you think? My associates, of course.
Oh yeah? Jackal, get ready.
Ready to take a bite out of him!
Let's go.
I don't want to be a spoil sport, but it seems to me that we're kind of the bad guys here.
Good job!
Wow! I didn't think your name actually meant anything, but you really do move like a jackal. I've been practicing a lot, even today! I don't want to lose again, you see? Huh? Lose against who? The one with the blindfold and the one with the mask. Ah, I see. The next time I see him, I'll smash him! Best of luck!
I don't think wishing her well will do her much good.
Wow, so many rooms!
Each of these is a private room. They're completely soundproof, so no one knows what's happening inside.
I told you, didn't I? You're not getting out of here alive.
Already done moving all that furniture? You did that faster than I thought.
Wow, this is starting to get a bit out of hand.
Neon, you go look for Mrs. Miss. She'll probably be in the last room since it's often used as a negotiation room. We'll handle these guys.
But...
We wouldn't want a member of the commando unit getting swept up in a dirty back alley brawl now, would we? You came here looking for someone, so go. If you get involved in the scuffle, things might get out of hand.
Right. Don't want to sully your reputation for no good reason.
Go. It's okay.
Okay, thanks. I'll be right back, so you guys take it easy. Got it?
take it easy. Aha! It would be nice if we could end it by taking it easy. Jackal? Oh boy.
You idiots! And you call yourselves exotic?
I'll take care of this.
I don't care who shows up first! Unload your guns on them, boys! What the?
Being a Nikke is pretty neat. Bullets don't even kill us.
These are anti-Nikke rounds!
Huh. Well, that explains why it stung a little. Is that it?
You freaks!
You even got your hands on anti-Nikke rounds. Whoever's paying you must be loaded. These aren't things third-rate thugs like you can get their hands on.
Piper! Piper! Look at this!
What is it?
Over here! It's what we were looking for! Look! Look!
Missed. So, you teamed up with Syuen? Uh-huh. Now this really cracks me up. No one else wanted to work with you, so you teamed up with Syuen. Is that it? Have you seen her face? Or even heard her voice? Sure. Trust is a joke for those in our line of business. But teaming up with someone so shady nobody even knows who they are? You're no lion. You're just a pitiful kitten. Aren't you ashamed?
The sudden spike in Lion's revenue must be from peddling mist. I knew destroying Fog Hollow wouldn't stop production entirely.
It's hardly surprising that that's what they've chosen to do. It's safer than going to the surface to gather Rapture parts, and it's more profitable. The matter is really on another level. Looks like Syuen is gearing up for her big entry into the Outer Rim market. But why now, after keeping quiet for so long?
I don't know. I say we catch her and beat the answer out of her.
Good idea.
We can start with shaking down Lion's operation. It looks like it's being supplied throughout the entire organization, not just one or two people. That should make the investigation easier.
Hey, hey! Stop causing trouble! If you don't, Syuen will. Ow, ow, ow!
Carlson. Poor little Carlson. Listen very carefully. This Syuen you trust so much can't do a thing to us. Why, you ask? Look at the people she chooses to associate with. They're all weak or easily manipulated. Syuen is a pathetic individual who only picks on those weaker than herself. Nothing but a 2-bit online dealer peddling drugs. All she does is hide in the shadows, too scared to show her face. Have you ever heard of Syuen teaming up with someone stronger than her? Of course not. Yet here you are, making it sound like she's such a hotshot. Hilarious. Sixo won't take this lying down, you say. So what if she doesn't, huh? What is she gonna do? Come on, tell me. Huh?
You couldn't have picked a worse person to associate with. How bad will the Outer Rim have to get before people like you are satisfied?
Shut your mouth, you terrorist! Who are you to lecture me?
You're right. I shouldn't be one to talk. So Let's go join back up with Neon.
Huh? You're just gonna let him off?
Yes. There's nothing he can do anyway. His little backdoor deal's been exposed. He'll be lucky if he makes it out alive.
You're right. Wouldn't want to waste my time on a small fry like him.
You assholes! The next time I see you, I'll...
You'll what?
Ah!
I like that expression you're wearing. A pleasant mix of seething rage and inferiority. It suits you. Oh, and in case your little pea brain hasn't figured it out yet, this is a declaration of war. Make sure to pass this message on to your precious Sixo. Although she's probably hiding around somewhere, communicating only by text. What a joke.
Are you sure it's okay to let him go? What if he calls his boss?
So what if he does? We'll fight him.
That's true.
How about the tracker?
I stuck it onto his hood when I grabbed him earlier. Hopefully, he'll lead us on to his rendezvous point. Or something.
Fingers crossed a deal happens soon.
But are we gonna do this on our own? I've got complete faith in us. But there are quite a lot of people who want a shot at Sixo.
You're right. I'll contact Underworld Queen. They'll be willing to help, especially in light of the whole Moran situation.
Sounds fun.
Okay, I'm going in. Hi-ya!
What in the world is going on?
Are you Mrs. Miss?
Yes, but...
You write lyrics, compose, choreograph, and produce.
I have someone help me with lyrics and choreography, but yeah. Who are you?
I'm Neon. I came because I need your help.
Okay, Neon. I get that you need my help, but how did you get here?
Oh, some rough-looking fellows were in our way, so we knocked them all out and made our way here.
What are you? Where are you from?
I'm a Nikke, a member of the Counters.
Counters? As in the commando unit?
Yeah, you know about us?
Of course, the Counters are famous. No wonder your face looked familiar. So, Neon from the Counters, what kind of help do you need exactly?
I'm hoping you can help with songwriting, composing, choreography, and producing.
What have you heard about me, and from whom?
I heard about you from a colleague. They say you're a jack-of-all-trades producer, but you ended up in the rehabilitation center over some company corruption issue.
You sure know a lot. So, are you asking me to produce for you in exchange for getting me out of here?
Getting you out wasn't part of the initial plan, but it looks like I have no choice.
Producing's not something I do anymore. Look for someone else.
Why?
You wouldn't understand even if I told you.
You never know.
Because there are no stars in the Ark.
That's true. Since the Ark sky isn't real, there aren't any stars.
There was once a star, but now it's gone. That's why I no longer get excited. Nothing left in this world excites me anymore.
I have no idea what you are saying.
Told you. Anyway, I'll have to decline your offer.
Have you by any chance heard of TT Star?
TT Star. I'm familiar with the name. They were a fairly well-known pop group that didn't quite break out in the mainstream. As I recall, one of the members got caught up in some kind of violent incident, and the group disbanded.
A violent incident?
Yeah. You didn't know about it?
No, I didn't.
Anyway, what about TT Star? Wait, are they planning on getting back together?
Oh, how did you know?
So you're asking me to produce for them.
Wow! Do you have psychic powers?
I'm sorry, but I only take on talents that meet a certain standard. It's not worth wasting my time on kids who couldn't prove themselves in the big leagues.
One of their members is a friend of mine, Anise. You should see her when she's practicing. She practically glows.
Are you even listening to me?
Whenever she and I are up on the surface, she's always so despondent and petulant. But when she's practicing, I've never seen her look happier. I want you to experience that beautiful dream she once had again. In the most beautiful and dazzling way possible.
Okay, I can see that you care about your friend. But no means no.
Absolutely, positively?
Yes.
Then, could you maybe introduce me to someone you know?
I will if you get me out of here.
Woohoo! Thanks! Are you sure you don't want to take this on yourself?
I already told you no. You certainly are persistent.
How about you take a quick look at a video of them performing back in the day?
I told you, not interested.
I'm sure you'll change your mind once you see them. Wait a moment, I'll show you. Oh, darn. President Mustang hasn't sent it to me yet.
For the last time, I'm not... What?
I said, oh, darn.
No, after that. Something about Mustang?
Oh, President Mustang? He was meant to send me some footage of Anise during her idol promotion days. I've been pestering him about it, but he still hasn't gotten around to it. He must be awfully busy.
Are we talking about the Mustang?
Yep, the entertainment company CEO.
Mustang has footage of an idol who has never debuted in the mainstream?
Seems so. He showed it to me.
Are you serious?
Yes, it's true. Was I not supposed to tell you that?
Let's go. I need to meet with Mustang.
Is it just me, or does it feel like something big is about to happen?
Hurry, let's move.
Okay.
Looks like you found her.
Yeah, thanks to you. How about you guys?
Things went well for us, too.
Let's get out of here then. I'm in a hurry.
All right, let's go.
Hey, assholes! You've messed with the wrong guy.
You're still here? I thought you'd left by now.
Wait, he's got a grenade. It's an anti-Nikke explosive. At this range, we could all be in danger.
You planning to blow yourself up? Is that it? You and I both know you don't have the guts for that. So quit it.
Shut up! Once the boss finds out this place got raided, I'm as good as dead anyway. Even if I live, I'll never be able to show my face around here again.
Oh, come on. That's no excuse to resort to blowing yourself up.
Hey, I've got my own sense of pride too! You think you can come in here, walk all over me, and get away with it?
Jeez, I think we may have pushed this guy over the edge.
Jackal, can you get close to him fast?
Want me to go now?
No, Make sure you can get to him before the grenade goes off first.
No, I can't.
This isn't good.
What's going on here?
Oh, just a little spot of trouble. Don't worry.
Are you sure? It seems rather serious to me.
Nah, it's nothing.
I'm not nothing? How dare you all look down on me? You really think I won't do it? Huh?
Okay, this is actually kind of dangerous. He might really do it.
Excuse me, are you sure that grenade is enough to kill us all?
What the hell do you mean by that?
We're pretty strong. I'm not convinced it'll be enough to take us out.
Cut the crap! This grenade is meant to be used against Nikkes! You'll all be toast!
Wow, that grenade must pack a serious punch.
That's right! I'll blow this entire hallway to smithereens!
Oh my! That thing could probably destroy the Ark, too!
That's right! I can blow up anything, including the Ark! What the hell?
Endless. Eternity.
What are those things doing here?
The target is unconscious, and I've disarmed him. You were listening to everything, weren't you? Then you'll know everything he was saying was simply in the heat of the moment. He doesn't pose a genuine threat to the Ark. Not now, nor in the future. Wow! They're basically an on-call service. They even blasted through the building.
There's more to you than meets the eye, Neon.
To intentionally call over Endless and Eternity. What a brilliant move.
I'm not really sure what happened, but that was so cool.
If those two couldn't be reasoned with, Carlson would have been dead.
I figured that wouldn't happen. Those things are very much like Enoch.
I don't know about you guys, but I'm exhausted. Let's go.
Could you wait just a moment? There should be a little over 200 million credits in there. Next time, send me some proper candidates instead of the garbage you sent this time.
Why didn't you give that to him earlier?
He was trying to treat me like a pushover, so I decided to give him a hard time. Anyway, my bill's paid, so we can go.
All right, we'll escort you and Neon to the partition.
Come on, guys. I'm not that weak.
With all that commotion we just made, Lion's crew is probably posted all over the Outer Rim by now. We barged into their turf and made a mess of things. They'll be out for blood.
They're not particularly well trained, but we can't underestimate their sheer numbers. We'll be fine, but for civilians like you two, it could get dangerous.
I guess that's true.
There's a secret route only a few people know about. We'll go that way.
Ooh, we're taking that route? I like that place. How come? What's so cool about it? It's so dark in there you can barely see, but it also means you'll constantly trip on all sorts of stuff. It's super fun! Once in a while,
You might even stumble over a human body.
Wow, gotcha. Dang, this place really is dark.
That's because light from the Ark doesn't reach the Outer Rim. As crazy as it may sound, the parts of the Outer Rim you usually go to are the more developed areas.
So, the Outer Rim used to be more like this?
That's right. We did everything we could to make this place a little more livable. We really did try just about everything. Stay behind me, and watch your step.
What's wrong? You scared? No, it's not that. I just feel a little... Never mind, it's nothing. I guess I'm just a little tired. Anyway, I see there are elevators here too?
There are thousands of elevators in and around the Ark, including the Outer Rim. In the early days when the Ark was being constructed, they built elevators pretty much at random. Most of them aren't even being properly maintained now. There are plenty of elevators in the Outer Rim too. People use them to go up to the surface to collect Rapture parts, then trade them for other things. For a lot of people, they're a precious lifeline. But since they're not maintained, all you can really do is pray they don't break down when you use them. In the Outer Rim, you're rolling the dice whenever you use those elevators to head up to the surface.
So, if the light above the elevator is on, does that mean it's being used?
Correct. The light comes on whenever it's running.
That light over there is on.
What?
You're right. No one uses this elevator here anymore. I wonder what's going on. Unless someone's using it for something really shady. No one ever gives it the time of day.
Let's check it out before leaving.
We will be able to leave the Outer Rim, right?
Don't worry. We'll get you out of here.
I never thought I'd be involved in a situation like this.
Not many people get to participate in this kind of thing. You can consider it a life experience.
You're really naive.
I prefer to think of it as innocence instead. Oh, it's here!
Everyone be quiet and stay still.
Huh?
Liverin?
I'm positive I heard Liverin was locked up in the rehabilitation center.
Did you see what she was holding?
I did. It looked like a large box of some kind.
The shape wasn't exactly the same, but it was a brain shelter. I'm sure of it.
You mean there's a head inside it?
Probably.
Everyone, I'm sorry, but I'm going to have to ask you to bring Mrs. Mist to the partition without me. I'm going after Liverin.
I'm coming too. I want to know what she's doing, taking that elevator to such a remote part of the Outer Rim.
Wait, what about me?
Viper, Jackal, please take care of her.
Fine. We'll handle it.
Good grief. This escort leaves much to be desired.
Let's go.
All right.
Damn. Another branching path. Did we lose her?
No, I think we can find her.
How?
I didn't want to reveal my secret weapon to you, but it appears I have no choice. Supervision!
Are those glasses with a built-in flashlight? How's that going to track?
Be These are state-of-the-art spectacles that can track heat signatures. Now let's see. Where to? What's this?
Do you see something?
I see a path on the ground that acts as a navigation guide.
Is it the route Liverin took?
Maybe.
Okay, then you go that way. I'll go the other way.
You want me to venture alone in this dark, scary place?
Quit pretending to be weak. You're one of the counters, after all.
Oh yeah, good point.
Here's a flare gun. It's super bright, so it can be seen from far away. I've got one too, so if you discover anything or run into trouble, shoot it.
Oh, okay.
See you later.
What's this?
Mustang, it's been a while.
Oui, that it has.
I'll keep this short. Did you find the star?
The Ark always had its star. It simply did not shine, no?
There's no star to be found here, Mustang, and you know it.
Is that what you believe, Ramon?
Yes.
It's not good to lie, Mrs. Miss. I know you never abandoned your search. That desperate search landed you in the rehabilitation center and then led you all the way out to the outer rim, n'est-ce pas?
If you knew this all along, why did you keep hiding it from me?
You already know la réponse to that question. You're the one who creates les monsters in the entertainment industry. Just suppose you could call yourself a monster maker. Are you planning to help, ma chérie amie?
Yes.
I have one condition. Don't teach her about les showbiz. Concentre-toi strictly on song and dance. If you can promise me ça, then I'll allow it. If you step out of line and tell her anything you shouldn't, I'll never pardon her.
Sure, I promise.
This was so long ago. Who is that? should have known. I can't do this. Hey, what are you smiling about? What made you so happy? Why do I keep glancing around like that? Was someone supposed to show up that day? Why didn't I hear it before?
I took a quick peek, and people are saying loads of positive things about you. Checking them out might give you some motivation if you need it.
I'm not sure if you're aware, but there are a lot of fans hoping for TT Star's return. Most of the posts are actually positive. But I suppose they wouldn't register with you, since you're so focused on the negative ones.
Why didn't I see it? There are so many. Way more than I thought. Why didn't I notice them before? Why did I only notice? Oh. I can't believe this. I'm such an idiot.
Say that again?
You heard me.
I did, but...
I'll do the farewell concert. I think I can do it. No, I need to do it.
Where is this all coming from?
I wasn't thinking straight. You can't be loved by everyone. So, like your friend said, I should live for the people who do love me. That's all I have to do. It's that simple, but why have I always been so fixated on wanting to be loved by everyone?
You are seeking validation.
That's true. I used to think that if the whole world didn't love me, everything would fall apart. I became obsessed with the idea that if I loved everyone, they would love me in return. But life taught me otherwise. No matter what I do, there will always be people who love me. And there will always be people who hate me. In the end, all I can do is live for the ones who do like me.
My friend would be very happy to hear you say that.
I'm very grateful. Thanks to her, things are a bit clearer now. That singer I know asked me to pass along this message. Thank you for loving us then. And for loving us still. And also, that incident wasn't your fault. So if your friend is still struggling with that, tell her that it's going to be okay.
Really? Can I tell her that?
Yeah. The singer and the other band members never resented you. Not even for a second. She told me to tell you, how could I ever resent a fan who cared so much about me?
All right.
I'll make sure to tell her that. Okay. I'll leave my phone with you. If I try to take a look at it, please stop me. I know I said I'm okay, but I'm still not 100% confident. So, please do this for me.
Sure thing.
Oh, but does that mean you need to write my messages on my behalf and stuff?
I guess so. I know the way you talk, so don't worry.
In that case, could you please send a message to Mint and Prika? Tell them to come to the new studio right away.
Wow, what is this place?
That's a full display mirror in the front.
Oh, is that what that is? So it's both a mirror and a screen?
Yeah.
Must be expensive.
One of these panels costs about the same as our entire old studio did.
Dang.
On second thought, calling that place a studio is being generous. It was basically a gym space that we borrowed.
Is this really Anisa's studio?
You bet.
How did you get it?
I asked if I could borrow it. Noise gave me the green light.
Noise? The noise?
A venue was also pre-booked for us. The Arcrean Hall has been reserved for a whole year, so we can use it whenever we want.
How did you swing that?
I don't know. Arya just did me a favor.
Wait, Arya? As in the Arya?
Yep.
What? I thought you liked it when she got the best of you.
Yeah, but she's way too much.
I didn't realize she had so many insane connections.
What are you guys whispering about?
Nothing?
So, why are you showing us this place anyway? I doubt you called us here to simply show off.
I want you both to come practice with me here. Let's work together. Let's sync up and figure out what each of us is lacking. Like we used to.
Anise.
Like we used to.
I got everything ready, just like I promised. The music and choreography will be sorted out soon. Neon promised to take care of that. Until then, let's practice together. I need you guys to help me get back in shape.
Why aren't you gloating?
Would you want me to?
I know preparing all of this wasn't an easy feat.
I want to do this right. I'm going back up to the surface. I'm going to make a name for myself as part of the counters. But in order to do that, I need to close this chapter of my life. And I can't do that. Not without you guys. It's like you said, Prika. We're only doing this once. Not once in a while, but exactly this one time. So I want to do it properly. I want to give TT Star the ending that it deserves. So I'm counting on both of you for this. I'm not here to brag. Neither do I want to. I just need your help. Help me bid farewell to one of the most beautiful chapters of my life.
Okay. I'll help you with everything I've got.
Let's do this. One last performance. Why can't your leg go up higher?
Why don't you detach my leg, then see how high up it goes?
You're screwing up the entire formation.
You need to bend more. Tall people are always the issue.
Come on, stop fighting, you two. Why don't we take a breather?
You're the biggest issue of all, Mint. Your hips are stiff.
Go in the corner and use the hula hoops to loosen up.
My biggest asset isn't my flexibility.
Then what is?
My face.
Oh, jeez. Does she still still pile on 20 layers of goop on her face before going to bed?
Oh yeah, you should see it. She's like a pastry.
At least I've got proper skincare routine, unlike you two. At least Prika does some skincare, even if it is the bare minimum.
What? What are you looking at?
Oh, you've got a lot of work to do.
Are you kidding? Considering how often I've had to roll around in the dirt, I'm a stunner.
As long as you don't let that side of you show anymore.
I know. I'll take care of myself.
Enough talk. Let's continue.
Aren't you going to wash up?
After practicing one more song. Let's go.
All right.
All right, not bad. But we still have a long way to go. Anise, you're slow. Mint, you're holding back. You need to really go for broke.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm dying.
For goodness sake, get up off the ground. What if someone sees you?
Who cares? It's just us.
Because you don't want it to become a habit. Remember what happened before?
Oh, right. Someone got me on video.
Exactly. That's why we need to carry ourselves with grace and give off that pretty idol-like vibe.
Yeah, okay. What's wrong?
Are you okay?
Huh? Oh, yeah. I'm all sweaty. I'm gonna go wash up.
Why is she in such a hurry?
Maybe she's gotta drop a deuce.
Ew, don't say things like that!
Shh, quiet. We might hear a special symphony from her.
Oh my gosh, stop!
That kind of humor always got you rolling.
Yeah.
Oh, there it goes. Using the shower to cover up the sounds? Rookie move.
Stop!
Listen carefully. I think the performance is about to begin. She's crying?
What should we do? She's gonna make me cry at this rate.
I'm gonna go get something to drink.
No, don't. I can't face her alone.
Then what do you propose?
I'll go buy some soda.
What? You think I'll be able to keep a straight face around her?
Come on, you're so brazen. You'll do fine.
Hey! Were you crying in there?
Anise!
What are you talking about? Why would I cry on such a perfect day?
You really think today was the perfect day?
Yeah. Come on, let's continue.
Sorry to interrupt. You have a visitor.
A visitor?
Yeah. Apparently Neon asked her to come.
Huh? And Where's Neon?
I don't know. I haven't gotten any messages from her.
Oh, okay. We'll be right out.
Okay.
Avistar,
Yes?
have you been crying too?
No, I haven't.
Are you the ones? The TT star that Neon was talking about?
That's right. Who are...
Huh?
What's wrong?
I swear I've seen her somewhere before.
Anyway, show me what you've got in both singing and dancing. I want to see what I'm working with.
right now? Here?
All right, all of you, listen up. The one thing I hate most in this world is repeating myself. But since we've only just met, I'll let it slide this once. I said, show me how well you can sing and dance.
This is all too sudden.
Oh, I remember.
What?
Are you Mrs. Miss?
Yes, that's me. Now, are you going to get started, or should I leave?
Mrs. Miss? Who's that?
Wait, I think I've heard of her.
Both of you, listen to me. Mrs. Miss is a legendary producer who does everything. Songwriting, composing, choreography, you name it, she does it. She works behind the scenes, so her name and face aren't well known, but her skills are uncontested.
I do get some help with lyrics and choreography, but I give everything my special touch. But not bad. Keep going.
I've never heard of you.
This one's useless.
If I listed all her achievements, we'd be here all day. But most people would probably know her for
being Pretty's producer.
Oh. It's been a while since anyone called me that.
What?
That's right. Mrs. Miss was Pretty's sole producer. She was involved from start to finish.
No way! You must be ancient!
A niece?
Maybe it's best you stop talking.
Today just isn't my day. I'm experiencing two of my least favorite things in record time. Yes, I was Pretty's producer. And now this great producer has come all the way out here to meet you.
Would you like some tea?
I don't need a red carpet, trophies, or money. I'm only interested in one thing. Producing the Ark's next star. So show me what you can do. Show me that you've got what it takes to become the Ark's star. Get moving, dance and sing for me. Show me something that'll excite me.
Oh, have you come too, young man?
Wow, he's really awake!
See? I told you he isn't normal.
Well, we're not going to suck your blood, so don't worry. Although, we've sucked something else from you.
I'm Bahamut. I'm the brain of the four beasts. You'll do well to remember that. You see these glasses and book? They're proof of my brilliant intellect. Well, this genius will spell it out for you. You won't be able to fathom the difficulty of reading a book upside down. yet I'm accomplishing this laborious task. Therefore, I am smart.
Can someone get this doofus to shut her mouth? They've just met and she's already made a fool of herself.
Just leave her be. There's no way to make herself less of a fool anyway.
No. I wouldn't go that far to save even Levi and Behemoth.
Huh. Foul creature.
I, the ever-astute Bahamut, will inform you. You fell. When we discovered you, your legs, arms, and waist were all bent into impossible angles. Even your neck was twisted. Thanks to my formidable intelligence, I know that the human skeleton consists of 370 bones.
It's 206.
That is what you think, and I respect your opinion, Levi. It is neither shameful nor crime to be ignorant. May you continue to fumble and grow from your failures.
Ugh, for goodness sake.
According to my estimates, your entire skeleton was shattered into over 500 pieces. To put it in terms you can understand, your bones were utterly pulverized. Since you weren't dead, I brought you here. And with my boundless wisdom, I decided to bury you. But Levi and Behemoth insisted we wait and see. And then you awoke. In perfect health. In my astute judgment, your waking is akin to being resurrected from the dead.
I figured you were no ordinary human, but I didn't expect it to be this extreme. Are you even human, I wonder?
Then continue to ponder, think on it, then despair, and then grow.
Would someone please shut her up?
It's done. Let's get up. We should have used this from the get-go. If only we'd known how well this would work.
We had no way of knowing things would end up like this, so there was nothing we could have done. Our strategy up until now has been self-preservation and biding our time.
So, are we really going to start now?
Of course. There's no reason to wait any longer. Yeah, that's right. This dark matter is made from only the finest ingredients. We call it the furnace. It's meticulously maintained using the highest quality of materials with nothing impure mixed in. In other words, this is filled with dark matter that's the creme de la creme. We wanted to hold off on using it for as long as possible, but we were pretty badly injured, too. The final battle is nigh, so it stands to reason that we should prepare ourselves. Silence. We're not having this conversation. We will use this to create the Queen, strike down the offsprings, and then create our own world. Whether you're working with the offsprings or not is of little importance. It took us long enough, but we finally realized a simple fact. If we wipe them all out, we won't have anything to worry about. Right, I got it. Bahamut, give that to Ziz.
All right. I I, the perspicacious Bahamut, will explicate.
Right. It might be better if you explain.
Yeah, that's right.
Is there any reason we should even explain?
This is your essence. Allow me to repeat my intelligent self. This is your essence. Something from deep inside your body. You can consider it the very source of life. Perhaps I shall express it in more poetic terms, since I have a proclivity for literary refinement. This is the seed from which life springs. That's right. We extracted it when you were unconscious. Right. We used a needle. Injected it deep into your body. And sucked it out. Just like that. A rather simple task for a surgical genius such as myself, who is well versed in anatomy. However, during the procedure, the organ did undergo a sudden expansion.
We do apologize for causing you any undue stress. But you must understand, we need it. Whoa! Try to calm down. I wouldn't know, would I?
Ziz, hurry up and put it in.
Oh, yeah! Should I put in the other thing as well?
Yeah. I told you before, didn't I? If a core is wrapped in dark matter, a new rapture is born. The Rappy that Ziz picked up turned out to have 2 cores. I don't know. I told you, Ziz picked it up. It's the first time we've seen anything like it. Definitely one of a kind. It was the right call to hold off on putting in any other cores until now. Now that we've got a suitable core, along with your contribution, there's no reason to put it off any longer. Now the time has come for the Queen to be born. What are you talking about? We only just finished gathering all the ingredients. Why are you being so quiet? What are you scheming? It was. But then Whaley, or Mother Whale, rather, fell right in front of this imitation ark. It's obvious that your friends will come to interfere, and the offsprings will come to try and kill us. We've also confirmed the offsprings aren't as strong as we thought. Meanwhile, there are 2 of us who can transform. So, is there even any reason to wait? We heard that it is essential for the birth of new life. Who cares? What kind of purpose do you think this imitation ark serves? It's a type of ritual, the effect of which is yet to be proven. Even so, we're fairly confident that it will work.
Looks like it's begun. Until our queen is born, we must defend this place.
All right, sis. Let's go.
Huh? Me?
Yes, you and I are the heaviest hitters we have right now.
Ziz.
Yes? What is it, Levi?
All this time, you've hidden yourself and suffered because of us. No, because of me. But you don't need to do that anymore. Thanks for saving me.
Levi.
Go wild out there. But don't die.
Got it!
You as well, Behemoth.
Of course.
Now then, Bahamut. You take care of things here.
Certainly. With my great intellect, I will shoulder the mission of safeguarding this place.
Keep a close watch on this young man. Make sure he doesn't get up to any funny business.
I just have to keep an eye on him? That's easy.
If he interferes with the Queen's creation, you may kill him.
Got it.
I need to shape the battlefield and tilt things in our favor. Yes, you are. So make sure you behave. Don't go wantonly splashing your blood into the furnace. You remember how Behemoth and I transformed, don't you? Well, I did get halfway there. But anyway, if you want to help with the Queen's growth, then feel free to spill your blood. I'm curious, too. Oh, by the way, the only reason you're being held hostage is because eliminating you feels iffy. But don't think you can do whatever you want, and we won't kill you.
I'll occupy my time reading meanwhile. Do not approach me, or you shall perish, young man. That's right. Because they're a symbol of great intellect. Hardly surprising that someone as unenlightened as you wouldn't know that. What is it, young man? That's not a necessity. Will an issue arise if it's urgent? You're forbidden from leaving this place. I, the supremely shrewd Bahamut, will provide a solution. I will destroy the organ in question. Then there will be no problems. Are we in agreement? I'm glad to hear it. What is it, young man? Which side is 50? What are you planning on doing? Huh? So what if you do? You don't know? Then educate yourself. Don't move, young man. Young man. I told you not to move. The brainy Bahamut remembers saying so. It's a device which I control. My brain isn't the only thing that's exceptional. If you move any further, I will cause this thing to roll and crush you flat. Unless you can fly, there is no escaping it. You keep looking around, trying to ascertain an escape route. It's good to think. Contemplate as much as you want and seek the truth. Permission denied. Levi warned me never to let you touch anything, especially since you're in possession of the Vop House. With that act, you've revealed your true intent. Die, young man! There's no point in running.
Blindly choosing to flee like that is almost impressive in its own way. We're escaping like this. So it wasn't just a road roller after all. Hold tight, human. Looks like she's unable to pursue us. I'll land us somewhere safe.
I'm fine.
No, you're not. You're badly hurt, Uncle.
Do not worry. It's just a small gash on my side.
A small gash isn't a minor injury.
The bleeding has stopped, and I have no problems moving.
You're the one who told me that neglecting a wound is dangerous.
I'm glad you remember that. But I'm fine, really. Getting hurt like this is nothing unusual.
Hurry
hurry up and take off the Rapture suit. I'll put some medicine on your wound.
Let's wait until we're inside, since my other Rapture friends are still around. They may not be used to my true form yet.
Okay.
They're obviously having a serious conversation, but it's hard to take them seriously with the way they're talking.
It's okay. I saw his injury earlier, and it's not that bad. Still, he shouldn't be moving around so much. I gave the first aid kit to Pinocchio, so it should be fine.
Okay, Reptilian, Pinocchio, sorry to ask, but can you stay here with Whaley and keep watch? We have to head to the White Ark.
I understand. You're going to look for your friend, right?
Yeah.
But there's no guarantee that your friend is there, Uncle. Since he fell off Whaley, who knows where he ended up?
I'm sure the commander's there. He has to be. This looks like the 4B's base after all. So if we can't find him, we can just ask them. Let's move out. We need to hurry.
Right. Let's go. Is everyone ready?
Of course. I was born ready.
My friends, what happened to Nayuta? I see. Pinocchio and I owe a lot to her. That's terribly unfortunate and sad. All right. We will mourn for our friend later. For now, Whaley's recovery is the top priority. Fortunately, it wasn't a crash, but just a rough landing. She should recover soon enough. Once you find your friend, or if things get too dangerous, come back right away.
Okay. I'll leave you to it then.
Everyone, be careful. Something about that place doesn't seem right. It seems... how should I put it? I feel all squirmy inside.
Signal flare sent. I hope the commander sees it and responds.
Yeah, I really hope so too.
The 4 beasts might see it too, and attack us instead. Isn't that what you're hoping for? True. It will make it easier to find out where Birdie is. All we have to do is subdue them and ask. No need for polite conversation. We did try to be nice and talk things out. Those idiots! Are you upset? Of course I am, you fool! There's nothing more frustrating than having your goodwill be rejected by others. Not even a villain would pull a gun before trying to have a conversation. The 4 beasts aren't interested in having a conversation, so stop holding on to false hopes. Who's holding on to false hopes? Not me.
You're right. We can safely regard the 4 beasts as openly hostile now. If they attack, we fight back. And if they get in our way, we take them out.
So, negotiations are off the table?
They are. I'm done putting up with those whiny kids. I don't know what they expect us to do.
Oh, we're on the same page then.
The only complication is Liberalia.
It was my first time seeing her in person. She's strong. But that was just because we were ambushed. If we faced her in a proper fight, we heroes would never be defeated. What is she plotting? Sowing discord? Not even a villain would stoop so low.
What exactly is your definition of a villain?
Is she on our side?
Since the 4 beasts are our common enemy, I guess we can look at it that way for now. If what Liberalio said is true, then the very existence of a queen is a huge problem. There's a high chance that the 4 beasts have already created one. If possible, cooperating with Liberalio is definitely to our advantage. She is a heretic, after all. An old and powerful one at that.
I agree.
I miss Cinderella. Yeah, I miss Gray Gray too.
come on. You can't bring up Cinderella the moment we start talking about the heretics. If she heard that, she'd be devastated.
I wasn't thinking of her because of any connection to the heretics. I just miss her. That's all.
Right. I'm sure you do. This feels like a real tightrope act.
Right now, our best bet is to listen to what Liberalio said and try to tilt things in our favor. Even if just a little.
Be that as it may, deep down, I keep asking myself if we can truly trust a heretic.
I feel the same.
Don't worry too much, everyone. Even in the worst-case scenario, it's just the 4 Beasts and Liberalio. We just need to take down 5 heretics.
That's worse than a worst-case scenario. If they come for us all at once, it'd be a bona fide nightmare.
Well, thank goodness it won't turn into a nightmare. Since only Ziz and I are here.
Where is the commander?
The young man? Not sure. Why are you asking us? Did you lose him off Mother Whale or something?
What about the Queen?
The Queen? Not sure. Wherever she is, I'm sure she's doing well.
You're getting on my nerves. If you have nothing useful to say, then get out of the way! A signal flare. It seems your comrades made it down safely. Didn't we form an alliance? You're wrong, human. A queen must never be created. Haven't I already explained this? I'll say this once more. Don't stake the world on your personal feelings. You're just one human. Whether or not the 4 beasts can create a queen doesn't matter. Preventing it from happening is what's crucial. Besides, the 4 beasts are already dead set against you. Is it? I don't know the details, but think about what has happened until now. You kept trying to persuade them, but did it work? Even for a moment? Don't you think negotiating with them was a hopeless endeavor from the start? I'm weakened now, and though the 4 beasts may be half-wits, they are 4 heretics after all. Besides, 2 of them are already capable of transformation. All of you need to cooperate with me. We need to destroy the queen they're trying to make, and eliminate the 4 beasts to prevent any future disaster. I would like to remind you that all of this aligns with your own interests. Can I take that as you agreeing to work together? You're not someone who will easily let things go, are you? Perhaps that's how you've made it this far in life. I, in all my intellectual grandeur, am deep in rumination. Should I pursue the young man, or remain here and guard this place? I did not expect one of the offsprings to interfere. She is strong. Or was she? No, she wasn't. She was merely strong enough to trade blows. With all my infinite intelligence, I can only come to one conclusion. Since I've become the ever-mighty Bahamut, it is possible for me to pursue the offspring, strike her down, and capture the young man. But Levi also said to guard the furnace at all costs. Creating the queen is something we have long desired to accomplish.
Yet, it remains evident that both chasing down the young man and guarding the furnace cannot be done simultaneously. I, in my abundant wisdom, must make a decision this very instant. As I hesitate, the offspring has vanished from sight. That removes one option. Therefore, what I must do has become clear. I must guard the furnace. Very well. With this, my path is set. Oh! Is this perhaps?
I don't feel too good either. I didn't get a chance to recover. That I cannot tell you. You must have your own secrets that you don't want to share. There is no need to tell you everything just because we're allies. Only the information that is necessary for the current situation should be shared, so there won't be any complications later. I'm aware. I saw it myself. I don't know what will come out of it, but it won't be a queen. A queen can't possibly be created using such methods. But I'm certain it will turn out to be something akin to a heretic, or even worse. That reason alone makes our alliance all the more important. There must be a reason why you are asking that out of the blue. That's right. The original queen. My mother. Mother isn't on the surface right now. But she will come soon. It's been decided. I am merely preparing for that inevitable day. When Mother comes, nothing but her children should remain on the surface. That's what I'm working towards. It would not be a wise decision. You cannot win. Besides, I've mentioned this before. Raptures right now have no interest in humans. The will of the Raptures is Mother's will. If you provoke her needlessly, she might change her mind. Isn't there a saying, "Don't poke the bear"? It'd probably be best if all of you lived out your remaining days underground. Consider it a form of coexistence. Don't mistake coexistence as living together as equals, human. When you humans ruled the surface, did you not coexist with the worms that lived underground? It's the same principle here. We can use you humans as needed, but we won't drive you to extinction. Every species has its role. Fulfilling that role, without annihilating the other, that's the very definition of coexistence. Then let me ask you. On the surface, and in this world, what is humanity's role? Just as worms cannot question your role as humans,
nor understand your intentions. Neither can you fathom Mother's role, nor her intent. You're right. I don't. But I don't need to know. There is no way that Mother's judgment is wrong. Let's rest for a bit. Yes, it's impossible to unleash my true strength right now. It would be very effective indeed. But I can't go right now, since Bahamut is there. Mother's blood. The substance that makes her. It's composed of nanomachines, and its form has no limit. To put it bluntly, it could be considered an all-purpose material, since it can become anything. In the past, a single drop of her blood fell down to the surface. The profound multiplied it. Arrogant, foolish things. They failed to comprehend Mother's blood and left it unattended. But its reproductive instinct remained, and it continues to multiply to this day. The surface will eventually be filled with Mother's blood. But that day is very far off. I'm sure it will take centuries for that to happen. One of the four beasts seems to think she can use it however she pleased. But the true nature of Mother's blood is not so straightforward. It's the catalyst for forming a new world. You'll learn what that really means one day. I hope you'll survive till that day comes, human. That's far away. All right, let's go. Don't forget about our pact, human.
Pierce through!
Nice try.
Impressive.
But of course, I got plenty of rest.
Then why don't you catch a few more Z's?
Such strength! This isn't something you should face head-on.
Where is Leviathan?
Levi isn't interested in talking anymore.
I know, but after wasting this much of our time, he deserves some kind of compensation.
Levi said she isn't interested. Why are you being so clingy? I'll cut you to pieces!
Don't make me laugh!
You've got to be kidding me. That actually worked?
Call Leviathan, right now! You don't want to work together because you're scared of being betrayed or betraying others? Just because you're scared of an uncertain future that might never even come to pass? She's chosen to go it alone, and she's a fool for it! Call her.
Levi isn't alone. She has us!
But there are only a few of you. And you don't have any friends. Call her.
I won't rest until I slap some sense into her.
What?
Damn, I can't force this open. Matisse! Heroic Thunder! Heroic Hammer!
It's Mjolnir.
What is this?
It's a lightning hammer!
I mean, you're not wrong, but...
This is starting to get irritating. Dang it!
Huh?
Huh?
Maxwell, no lightning's coming out of my heroic hammer!
You scared me!
Maxwell, my heroic hammer is malfunctioning! Fix it!
Mjolnir gathers all the extra energy you waste and then releases it. Didn't you read the manual? It says it's only for emergency close combat use.
I thought it was just the terms and conditions, so I didn't read it.
Nice job.
Take cover! I'll handle this! Villainous web!
What is this?
Allow me to introduce you to my villainous web. The culmination of my abilities honed to perfection in order to control electricity. I can shape it however I like, even into a dinosaur.
Whoa!
I can't even with you two.
Okay, that is actually quite cool. So cool!
That is really cool. Well then, allow us to show you something cool as well.
Yeah! Matisse, how much experience do you have fighting a transformed heretic?
We've only ever had one proper fight.
We did win, though, as if there were any doubt.
Then, have you fought two transformed heretics at once?
Never.
I don't even want to imagine such a thing.
Well, get ready then. This is the perfect opportunity to find out what fighting two transformed heretics is like.
Let's go, Sis.
Let's go!
I'll bring you down to basic everything you got!
Commence firing. Need more ammo.
Shiver me timbers! We won!
Seven Dwarf 0. Fully active.
Pierce through! Take me head on. You've got guts. That's why I like you guys. But with a size difference like this, that's just plain reckless.
Her speed dropped! Left or right? Left! Then I'll take right.
Hey, what are you two trying to pull here?
Come on, Behemoth! We'll take you head on! Oh!
What? You're blocking my attack with your bare hands?
Left! Got it!
What?
They just flipped a transformed heretic?
Wow.
Phew! Nicely done, villain!
Same to you, hero!
What is this?
Let's finish this!
Sure thing!
Ow! My eyes!
Behemoth! Are you okay?
Don't worry about me. I'll be back on my feet soon enough. Unbelievable. They actually threw me.
Take your time. I'll hold them off. Ready or not, here I come!
It's a tough job, but someone's gotta do it.
Up ahead. Commence firing.
Damn it! She flew off again. At that speed and height, we'll never land a hit.
I'll drag her down.
You do that. I'll take care of the rest.
At this speed, I'm way fast!
Nicely done. It's my turn. Ever seen a railgun before?
This is the end of the road.
Phew. This isn't easy.
Right.
How much power have you got left, hero? Plenty. About 76%, I'd say. What the? Why do you have so much left? I'm saving it for the final boss. Then I'll start conserving my power as well and fight barehanded.
Stop goofing around.
Just as I expected. This is a tough fight.
You guys really are strong. I didn't think we would win easily, but I didn't expect it to be this hard.
So now you want to talk? Sorry, but we're no longer interested.
Huh. We're not going to negotiate.
Really? We're not?
No.
Because Levi is suffering so much?
Yeah.
Are you both Leviathan subordinates? If she says jump, you say how high. Is that it?
Why are you being so childish?
You're the ones acting immature. You're not kids anymore.
That's what it means to be comrades. Friends and family, Rappy. Don't you get it?
If a comrade, friend, or family member is acting foolishly, then you need to set them straight. Instead of knocking sense into them, you're going along with it? That's exactly how families turn to a life of crime.
I think we're getting off topic.
What's this? It's not finished yet.
Leviathan, get over here. You need a good talking to.
What are you on about? You think I'll go to you simply because you say so?
Fine. I'll be as lenient as possible. Let's talk.
No more talks.
What the hell do you think you're doing? Do you really think we allied with Liberalio?
Whether or not you've sided with the offspring doesn't matter anymore. I've had enough of stressing out over stuff like this.
You are?
Yes, I'm sick of it.
But still...
Let's just wait and see, Ziz.
Okay.
You betrayed us, Leviathan.
What?
You're a traitor. Down to your bones.
You little... how could I even betray you? We weren't even on the same side to begin with.
How many chances have we given you? And how many times have we tried to convince you? From where we stand, you've been stringing us along, only to back down at the very end. You acted like you wanted to talk, but you were really just planning your escape. You should have just begged for your life. Then at least we might have pitied you.
Beg for my life? Don't kid yourself. You all aren't as impressive as you think you are.
At least the commander and I... At least we tried to have an honest conversation with you. But you betrayed us. Is the commander here?
He is.
Ziz!
Is he safe?
He's safe.
Okay. That's good enough. Let's end this, four beasts. I'm done talking too. I'm going to take you all down, along with the queen you created. I'm taking a page from your book, and ignoring all the possibilities that conversation could have brought about. You're going to make things simple, and just do what has to be done.
Fine by me. It's easier that way.
This is bad. The four beasts can move freely through dark matter.
Now our battlefield is set. This is goodbye.
What? Did they escape?
Huh?
Look below!
Damn it!
This is bad. There's no way to know where they might emerge from.
I'll burn every last bit of the dark matter here. Laplace Burza!
No!
Laplace! What's going on?
Damn!
Don't think that we're playing dirty just because we're working together.
Oh no. This is a perilous situation.
You don't have any more aces up your sleeve, do you?
Unfortunately, no. I'm the type who lays my cards on the table from the start.
You are? Well, that's a relief.
What are we going to do with them?
Not sure. Should we throw them in the furnace? They are primo material, after all.
Really? We've never tossed a living human imposter in before.
I'm joking, you dummy. Why would we ever do such a thing?
Then what are you going to do? Levi, what do you want to do?
Leave them. There must be an offspring nearby. Let's take her down.
Levi, you need to decide. Do we end this or not? We can't keep putting up with them like this.
I'll consider this the end if I don't have to see them anymore.
Do you really think that will work?
Fine. Throw them into the furnace.
Very well.
Honestly, Levi, we're hopeless. Ugh. You make decisions so recklessly just because you're scared or exciting.
What's your point?
No, it's nothing. I'll move them.
She doesn't seem thrilled.
That's impossible.
Right. If you've made a decision, we have to stick to it. You can either regret it or not later. Just don't back out of your decision.
Huh.
Huh?
Stop!
What? I must have passed out for a moment.
Behemoth! Beside you!
Who are you?
Levi? Levi! It's me, Syren.
Syren?
The one Levi talked about. A friend. Levi!
What is that? Is it, Nikke?
Wait, don't move.
And who are you?
I'm Mori. Just wait a moment. I'll treat your wounds in a jiffy. Don't worry, I'm on your side.
Where did you come from?
You're Maxwell from Matisse, right? Never thought I'd get to meet a hero of the Ark in person. I'm a big fan. Meeting you feels like a dream.
You don't seem like a bad kid. Did you come here with that Nikke over there? Who is she?
She's Syren, and I also came with Cinderella and Grave.
What?
As expected, heretics are strong. Stop whining. That's why you'll always be stuck being a hero. I can't argue with that.
I can't make heads or tails of what you're saying, as usual.
Me neither.
Huh? Here, grab my hand. Let me help you up.
Are you badly hurt?
Huh? Huh?
What are you doing? Aren't you going to get up?
Did you hurt your head? Do we need to perform emergency treatment?
Cinderella! Gray! Cinderella! Gray!
Oh, right. I forgot this was how they were like.
I can already feel a headache coming on. And my name's not Gray.
Cinderella. Grave.
Rappy!
Mori. How are you here? Why on earth?
I came to help. How is the evaluator?
Those guys took him.
What? He's okay, right?
He should be.
This is not a good development.
Is that who you talked about before? Cinderella, was it?
Yeah, it's her.
Oh boy, this is bad then.
That's true, but a new opportunity may also have presented itself.
Levi, look at me. I'm right here. I'm alive. I didn't turn into bubbles. Really. It's me, Siren. Your friend. How have you been? Oh, Levi.
Bahamut?
Huh? What are you doing here? What about the young man and the furnace?
I, in all my infinite wisdom, must inform you. The Queen is born. Run away! Everyone! Run!
What? That's... me?
Everyone, run!
Bahamut!
Where did she go?
What the? What is this?
No!
No! It can't be! Get out of here!
Huh? Maxwell!
She absorbed her abilities?
Levi? What is that? Is that the Queen?
I don't know.
An explosion erupted right where the battle was taking place. It seems very serious. It's a sound I've never heard before. Could it be? No, this can't be happening. Human. The reason we should join forces is clearer than ever. The four beasts have created a queen. I can feel the gene. And it's ridiculously massive. Perhaps even more so than Mother's. Yeah. We should hurry. Human. I hate to say this, but things have escalated. Look at that tall building. Gluttony is coming. It's going to devour its ultimate prey, the newborn queen. And there are more than one. It has sent multiple feeding organs. This place is now a banquet set for gluttony. A pure white dining table.
Let's go full power. I won't stop until we reach the happy ending. All right, that's all for today's session.
What do you think?
Was it a little better than yesterday?
You've improved performance-wise, but I'm not sure about everything else.
I've been keeping a close eye on everything you've done these past few days. And you girls? You're ordinary. Too ordinary, in fact. There are no fatal flaws in your performance, but there's also nothing that stands out. For a small-time group, you're outstanding, but as far as the big leagues are concerned, perhaps with enough money and some luck, you might land a chance to have a debut performance, but that's about it.
Oh, I see.
Are we really that bad?
You're not bad. It's just that you're not exceptional. As you all know, being ordinary in this industry
Just doesn't cut it.
That's right. Still, you're decent enough for a one-off performance. I think we can make it work. This was a one and done for you guys anyway, right? Then I don't see any problem with that.
I want to keep going.
You do?
Yes.
This isn't a matter of hard work alone. You have to have innate talent.
Then No. Do we have no future in this?
No, you don't. Is what I would typically say. But talent is a fickle thing. Sometimes it can blossom without warning. Of course, it'll never take shape if you lie around doing nothing. However, if you keep working hard and polishing yourselves, you might shine eventually.
I understand what you're getting at. We'll work hard.
Ha, good. The song and choreography will be done soon, and the stage planning will be complete as well. Oh, and reservations have already opened.
Reservations? What reservations?
What else? For the concert.
Huh? Already?
Didn't you say time is of the essence? Then there's no reason to hesitate. Besides, you only have a few songs. Plenty of time for you to practice still. There's no need to worry.
Did you receive money from those reservations?
Of course I did. There's no such thing as a free concert.
But we've been on hiatus for so long. Will anyone even be willing to pay to come see us?
Ah, so you're saying we shouldn't charge anything just to get more people to come?
I know that pulling these things off costs a lot of money, but perhaps if you lowered the price somewhat...
Money isn't the problem. I mean, it is a problem, but it isn't a deciding factor. You don't seem to realize the danger of handing out free tickets. Any Tom, Dick, and Harry could show up. Your haters could snatch up every seat in the worst-case scenario. An empty stadium or one full of haters? Which would you prefer? We need to charge money. It's for your own mental well-being. Got it?
Understood.
All right, let's have some tea.
Huh? But what about practice?
Forget it for now. The song and choreography aren't even ready yet, so there's no point wasting your energy. Besides, I have something to tell you all. Let's go. Mustang had a video of you all on his phone, and it piqued my interest. That's why I decided to help. I wanted to see the shining stars of the Ark with my own eyes. The first day I watched you sing and dance, I was certain about something. Instead of shining stars, you're fallen stars.
I'm sorry.
Well, considering you produced for Pretty, it's obvious that we'll never measure up to your standards.
See, this is how most people would put it. So you think Pretty's singing and dancing were brilliant? Huh? Even back then, Pretty wasn't at a level you'd call great, let alone now. And yet everyone went wild for her. That's because she was the star of the Ark.
Are you saying her character is what made her popular?
It's not that simple. Pretty was a symbol. A symbol that represented all Nikkes. Ridiculous claims suggested that Nikkes were the reason our efforts to reclaim the surface failed. Nikkes were eventually ostracized from the Ark when Nikkephobia reached its peak. But Pretty was the symbol that brought Nikkes back to the Ark. She became a hero who closed the distance between humans and Nikkes again. She was an idol in more ways than one. A star who mesmerized all who saw her. Even I was captivated by this start. Anyway, let's save this gloomy talk of the past for later, over a drink. I've been wondering what Mustang saw in you for him to go this far. So I did a little digging.
There's probably nothing left to find.
I used an agency, experts in background checks. Nothing ever fully disappears. Traces are always left behind.
So, what did you find?
The Ark's smile time. I had no idea that was you. You guys weren't just bullied by haters. You were being mistreated by countless people. Then again, knowing Mustang, that's what he would have done at the time. That's why there aren't any traces left behind. To test my theory, I made a post containing the words "smile time," and it was deleted within 2 seconds. Not only that, but I was promptly contacted by Tetra's legal team. Your nickname itself is a forbidden word, a total taboo. People even died. 2 of them.
I have to use the restroom.
Please excuse me for a moment, too.
Sit down and listen.
What is it that you want to say?
You guys were the Ark's playthings. You had to smile no matter what anyone did to you. Literally, smile time. A cruel concept, no doubt.
How long are you going to keep talking about this?
The people who did that to you are alive and well, peacefully living their lives inside the Ark. There were so many of them that it was impossible to identify any of them individually. Oh. Will you be able to sing and dance for those people?
I can.
Why?
Because there are far more people who love us. Way more. We're singing and dancing for those people. I don't care about the others. They're garbage.
Anise.
I can do it too. Like Anise said, there are far more people out there who love us. And besides, I've got these two by my side, and that's enough for me.
The same goes for me. I missed the stage too.
Good. The thing about stars, girls, is that they burn themselves away in order to illuminate all those around them. No matter what clings to them, no matter what surrounds them, they just keep burning. Guiding the way so that others can look up to them. That's what it means to be a star. In that sense, you all are already shining bright. Little baby stars, if you would. I just hope you don't burn yourself up completely. Especially since the Ark is still shrouded in darkness.
You guys okay?
Oh, we're fine. It's just suddenly dredging up the past like that can be painful.
I didn't expect Mrs. Miss to bring that stuff up either. I'm sorry.
Why are you apologizing? Everything she said was the truth.
Will we be okay?
We'll be okay. Don't worry. I'm sure they've forgotten about us. They're probably living their lives as if nothing ever happened. It was all just a game to them. By the way, what is Neon up to? I heard she's not answering any calls or messages. Did you get a reply from her?
No, not yet.
It's nothing serious, right?
Of course. She's part of the commando unit.
That's true. All right, let's go. Even if there's nothing much we can do right now, we should still keep our bodies loose.
Right. Moving around a bit will help.
Sure.
Should we grab some shaved ice on our way back?
You really don't diet at all, do you?
We burn off calories whenever we move anyway.
That's true.
I can't with you two.
What are you gonna have, Avastar?
Anise, are you okay now?
Yeah.
All right. Then I'll get the shaved ice with ice cream and mango on top. And chocolate syrup.
Can you even call it shaved ice at that point?
Oh, there they are. They're here. The rumors were true.
What the?
TT Star! Wow, what a glorious comeback. Oh, thanks for the donation.
Wait a moment. Who are...
Hey there, are you TT Star's Anise?
That's right.
I heard you're having a comeback concert. Is that true? They were accepting reservations online, but I didn't buy one because it was too expensive.
Sorry, but this is all a bit sudden and...
Look at this, guys! This is what happens when they've been in the entertainment industry for too long. They all think they're superstars.
I remember your type.
What is the reason for the sudden reunion? Must be because you're out of money, right? Trying to squeeze a few more credits from your old fans? Is that it?
I've had enough of you. Get lost.
Wait. Did you hear that, guys? Get lost, she says. Get lost! Is that how you treat your fans? Do you know how much money I've spent on TT Star? About 2,000 credits, I'd wager. Oh boy, this really brings back memories. Should we do smile time once again? That was a blast back in the day. It's what first got me into TT Star. Here, why don't I...
Mint was my bias. She's so pretty when she smiles. For real. Now look. Look! Smile!
Mint, don't smile.
Okay.
Huh? Why aren't you smiling, Mint? Your smile used to be so beautiful. Do you not want to do it anymore? Because you're too old?
Right. This was how things were. In the Ark.
Fine then. Next we have Anise. Huh? She's not smiling either. Come on, I went to a lot of trouble just to get here, and for nothing? What do you think, guys? Don't you think they're being unreasonable? Hey, just smile once for me, huh? My subscriber count is tanking right now. My channel is about to go up in flames. If I don't handle my debt soon, they're gonna drag me to the rehabilitation center. Please, just give me one smile. I'll be forever indebted to you.
Hey.
What the?
Do you want to end up dead?
A Nikke is threatening a human! Police! Police!
I asked you a question. Do you want to die?
Let go of me! You can't hit a human anyway!
You know what? After everything I've been through on the surface, I realized something. It's easy for a Nikke to get a human killed. A stray bullet, friendly fire, or simply tossing them up to the surface. As long as you put your mind to it, it's easier than you think. So, should I put my mind to it? Huh?
Will you... Okay, I was just kidding around, and no need to be so serious. Man, you've really lost your sense of humor. You used to smile so easily.
I'd never smile for scum like you! Filthy vultures.
Mint, Rika, this way. Don't worry. Tetra's lawyers will clean all of this up. So don't think too much about it, all right?
I'm sorry, everyone. I couldn't hold back.
Why are you laughing?
This is how we should have acted from the start. Did you see his face? He was so scared.
What? Yeah, he was.
We should have been doing it this way from the beginning. Back then, all we did was smile like a bunch of fools and do nothing. That's why all of them thought it was okay to treat us like that. But the second we pushed back, he tucked his tail between his legs and ran away. It was so easy. All those years ago, we could have been doing this. If we had, then we wouldn't have... What were we so desperate for? And why did we let ourselves end up like this? It's okay. I feel much better now. Come on, let's go have that shaved ice.
Wow, this is kinda intense. Vision? Hello? Is anyone there? Hello? Who are you?
Key, the owner of the key. Give us the key. Grant us the glory. Once more, the essence of deep.
Are you okay? Do you want some water, or...
Key. Not fair. We did it for humanity. Give us the chance to atone. Grant us the glory once more. The light. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We are not guilty. Key. Glory. Light. Let us atone. We must atone.
Light! The light! Ah! No, not the light! We are the Ark's darkness! The darkness is dying! The darkness is dying!
What is this?
Phew. I've not run like this in so long. My lungs are going to burst.
Who are you?
I was about to ask you the same thing. Wait, aren't you Neon from the Commando unit? How did you get here?
I walked here.
This isn't a place you just stumble upon by happenstance. You didn't come from above. You came from the side. What are you? What are you doing?
I really did walk here. Honest. My glasses showed me the path.
What? Your glasses?
Yeah. Hey! My glasses are integral to my character. You can't just take them, you evil...
Oh! These glasses. Where did you get them? Drink. It's good tea.
Thanks.
What a surprise! I never expected to see you here, Neon.
I didn't think I'd run into you here too, Ether. I also didn't expect to see Syuen's sister here either.
I hear my dear sister owes a lot to the Countess. Are you still getting on well these days?
Of course. We're still close. Always have been.
Right.
Now then, should we get down to business? First question. How did you end up here? This isn't a place you come across by chance.
I already told Jian this earlier. My glasses showed me the way. It led me all the way here.
All right. Second question.
Hey, I've got plenty of questions too. Isn't it polite to take turns asking each other?
Do you know what this place is, Neon?
Oh, that was actually gonna be my first question.
This is the deep sector of MMR. The deepest of the deep. Even coming down here twice a year is considered a lot. No one comes down here unless a major incident is occurring.
I guess that means me being here is a major incident?
That's right. This place is as highly classified as you can get. Even those with real pull in the central government need to clear dozens of procedures to set foot here. And yet here you are, despite all of that.
Sounds like your security is a bit lax.
That corridor you just passed through is meant to eliminate anyone without authorization. Through electrocution, immolation, and poison gas. Yet you passed through unimpeded. That means you received authorization.
Wow! Maybe I was the Ark's commander-in-chief in a past life?
What it really means is that I could kill you where you stand, and nobody would know about it, Neon. I don't intend to. It won't happen. I hope you realize how exceptional this place is.
I really gotta get back since people are waiting for me. But I guess that's not going to be possible, huh? Since this is an exceptional place.
Correct.
So what then? Do I have to live here forever?
Of course not. You can leave here, as long as you cooperate.
Can't say I fully trust you, but fine. Guess I don't have much choice.
back to my second question. Where did you get those glasses?
I've had them with me ever since I became a Nikke.
Don't lie to me.
It's the truth. You can ask President Ingrid.
Do you know what they are?
They're all-purpose glasses with built-in light, heat source tracking, and boom is even installed on it.
That's not what it is, though.
Oh, I forgot the most important thing. It completes my character.
Wrong again. Ether, did you find anything?
No, she's clean.
Who is this kid?
Hang on. Did you run a background check on me?
Yes, I did. Prior to your becoming a Nikke, there are no records of your life as a human. Usually there's at least something, but this time there isn't a shred of information. Do you remember anything?
Nope. I don't cling to the past. I'm too cool for that.
Ugh, what a headache. Are we going to have to open her up?
A member of the commando unit? Are you crazy?
I'm not saying I'll actually do it. I'm merely illustrating how curious I am.
Who are those people I saw earlier?
Oh, you saw them? I figured you hadn't seen anything because it was so dark.
They even spoke. They kept saying something about a key.
So you heard and saw everything. Ether, what should we do?
Silencing her would be impossible. She's too well known.
Right. This is quickly becoming irritating. Fine. Neon, how about we make a deal?
I don't like making deals with Missilis.
Seems my dear sister has done a commendable job running the company. Come now, don't be like that and help us out. You showing up here has put us in a tough spot. Ask us anything you want. We'll tell you everything we know. In return, let us scan your brain once.
Doesn't sound like a fair trade to me.
Those glasses that you possess, they're actually a key, but to use them properly, you need the password. Do you know it? The password?
Of course I don't.
That's why we need to run a scan. If we do, we might be able to find out the password. Aren't you curious too, Neon?
I am intrigued, but what guarantees do I have about my safety?
It's a perfectly ordinary brain scan.
But what about my privacy?
Good grief, you are finicky. What do you propose then?
Let me contact a friend of mine.
We can't let you do that. It's too risky.
But I promised them I'd be back soon. If I don't return, they'll come looking for me. They know that I came to the Outer Rim, and they probably know where I went missing, too.
Even so, they won't be able to find this place.
Not even Enoch? Or Deputy Chief Anderson? How about President Ingrid? Or Master, the leader of the commando unit? I'm willing to bet they'd be able to find me.
Fine. Do as you please. Ether, give her the phone.
Use this. It's an untraceable phone, and you won't be able to receive replies. Enter your phone number here, and who you want to send it to here. The message will be sent as if it's a text from you. Only one text message, no more. And show it to us before you send it.
Yeesh, so strict.
Despite how cavalier you're acting, that's the type of place this is.
Okay then, let me see. Send this to a niece.
Let me take a look. Is that last bit really necessary?
She'll be even more suspicious if it's not there.
Jian, is this okay?
There aren't any special characters or codes, are there?
Those can't even be typed.
All right, send it.
Sent.
Thanks. Now then, can you start by explaining who those people were outside?
Have you heard of Deep?
No, that's the first time I've ever heard about it.
Yes, I figured as much. Well, we can take our time figuring it out.
Huh?
Feeling dizzy, are you? That tea, it messes with Nikke's neural circuits. You could say it's like the great-great-grandparent of corrosion.
Ugh. Fell right into a classic trap.
You know why something's a classic? Because it's been loved by people for many years.
Oh, that's actually pretty convincing.
Are we really doing it?
What? Are you afraid I'd force it open or something? I'm not going to do that. Just going to do a teeny bit of investigating.
This is dangerous. Using a flare is definitely out of the question. I'd get caught for sure. I dropped some glow sticks on the way here, but going in alone would be... No. Let's go. I don't have to do this alone anymore. I have to have trust.
I brought it. No, I wasn't followed. No one could have possibly tailed me all the way here. Here? I've set it down. Is that all? What? No, I don't want to. That's too... still... Please. I can't do this. I really can't do this. Hammering risked her life to save me. She risked her neck, even though we'd only just met. That's hard enough, but now you want me to open it? I brought it like you ordered. Why can't you just let me leave?
Huh?
No! I already brought you the head of the person who saved me. That was hard enough. Opening it is a step too far. Please, I'm begging you.
A Nikke?
Loki! I'll do it. I'm so sorry. I'm really sorry. What? I can't. What are you going to do with it? This stuff is dangerous. If it's misused, something terrible. But this is too much. I'm sorry. Hammering. I'm so sorry. Yes. I need to restore Hammering's head back to the way it was.
No one's going anywhere. Liverin. And you're 6-0, right?
I'm sorry.
I see you've got her head, but not the rest of her body. What do you plan on doing with something this dangerous? Are you a human? Are you a Nikke? Do you actually exist? What are you after? Was the dark net not enough for you? Why spread mist over the outer rim? Why meddle with something as volatile as E2 crystals? Who the hell are you?
Yes.
Liverin.
EH.
What are you doing here? Now you're just talking nonsense. What was mist created for? So the Outer Rim was a testing ground? Why are you doing this? Are you planning a terrorist attack? That's not possible. Not with Enoch in place. After the previous attack, she would have become more vigilant than ever. This scheme of yours will only kill more people meaninglessly. For someone who's been so quiet for so long, you seem to be in an awful rush all of a sudden. I didn't take you for the type to be bound by time. Why the sudden urgency? Is your target Enoch? Why? Do you really think I'll agree to this? Well then, thanks for the chat. Things might be different now. What? I said, what's your goal? What?
That guy is still there.
There seem to be more of them.
Looks like he called in some friends.
From their point of view, we're content that they can't pass up. Although, this area is swarming with Tetra's legal team, so they won't try anything too crazy. They're just looking for something to latch onto and cause trouble. So just ignore them. Let's finish up quickly and get out of here.
So much for eating in peace.
Not a single paparazzi or journalist is bothering us.
All we've got are clout chasers. Guess we're not at that level yet.
Prika!
Facing reality helps you survive, Avastar.
That's true, but...
Oh, about the promotional video.
Oh, you're gonna tell her now?
Yeah.
Hmm?
We wanted to ask you for a favor, Avastar.
What is it?
I showed Mrs. Mist the work you did before. It was a little unrefined, but she liked it.
Anise told me everything. Thank you, Avastar.
And never, ever do something like that again. We've never once blamed you. It must have been hard.
Thank you. And sorry.
No, I'm sorry.
Huh? Is someone coming here today?
What?
Is a celebrity or someone famous coming here?
I haven't heard of anything.
Zzz!
What are you? What are you? How did you...
It's not over yet. The thing's still alive.
I'll stop them.
How is she this strong? You've got to be kidding.
Don't you dare lay a finger on me!
It's working! Cinderella, now! Got it! Glass slippers! L'applause! Full contact! Faster! Drake, take care of Maxwell!
Maxwell!
Bahamut! Don't! It's dangerous!
Maxwell, are you there? Take my hand!
Bahamut! Bahamut!
Something grabbed my hand! It's... Ah!
I'm coming!
Don't, you fool! If you get absorbed too, we're done for! And you two, get out of here!
But...
I said go!
But you saved me!
Fine, fine. I'll let you join the villain union.
Drake... Maxwell... Birdie! Commander, you're safe.
I'll buy us time.
But that thing's too dangerous to leave alone. Drake and Maxwell are still... Roger.
That's right. I'm a heretic, so I would know.
But why does it look like me when I was a child? Ingrid tried to recover it several times, but since it was deep underground in an area swarming with Raptures, she gave up. Ziz must have gotten a hold of it. That explains why it looks like me. Can't say that feels very good.
How?
You're right, Birdie. Drake and Maxwell are part of Matisse, Missilis' strongest squad. They wouldn't go down so easily. They'll make a dramatic comeback, blasting out of that thing with a big burst of electricity. Like the heroes they are.
I'm sorry. I should have kept a cool head. I panicked. All right. Thank you.
Prince.
I told you we would find you.
What's wrong, Siren? Do you have a sore throat? Oh. Are you feeling shy?
Evaluator, you remember me? Thank you. Thank you so much. It's thanks to you that I have someone who loves... Mori! Oh, sorry. We can talk more later.
After reuniting with Siren, I witnessed a major upheaval. I was trying to meet up with Hansel and Gretel, but something bigger came up. I'm afraid now's not the time to discuss it. The situation is already dangerous enough. If I were to tell you now, it would only cause confusion. I'll tell you later. Anyway, because of that, I decided it was best to join you first.
On the way to the outpost, we saw a massive whale fall from the sky. We figured that's where you'd be.
Precisely.
Because that's the kind of person you are.
That's right.
That somehow both makes sense and doesn't at the same time.
I called it. I have good instincts.
Laplace, you've changed so much. You've become beautiful.
The same goes for Drake and Maxwell.
I'm sure when the three of you reunite, it will be even more beautiful. We must rescue them.
Cinderella, you're positively brimming with heroic spirit. I'm touched and so grateful to have met another true hero.
Right. It's important to be grateful. And you are?
Hello, I'm Liberalio. I'm your sister.
Whose? Mine?
You're the first daughter Mother made. I was created based on your data. You were the first, and I was the second. That makes us siblings, sister.
Sorry, but please don't call me that. I'm not a heretic anymore.
You cannot change your origin. And your origin determines what you are. Therefore, you cannot change what you are. Your origin makes you my sister. You are the only blood relative I have. The only other one Mother made herself.
I am not the Queen's child, nor am I your sister. I've come back, unlike you. So forgive me, but I'm not interested in being sisters or even friends. We're working together now because the situation demands it. But to me, you're merely someone I'll have to put down one day. Because you are the Queen's child.
I don't understand. Nothing you've said can change who you are or where you came from.
Yes, it can. Anyone can change. You just have to want it.
So long as someone is there to take your hand, you can change. I doubt you will ever understand.
You're right. I don't understand. I'll switch topics then. Talking about things neither of us understands is a waste of time.
Much appreciated.
Human, isn't there one more thing you should share?
Coming straight for us, huh? They must have been itching for a fight.
Something doesn't feel right.
What? I can't believe Gluttony's here!
More will come. For Gluttony, the Four Beasts' queen is the perfect prey.
We only barely managed to take it down last time.
You took it down?
Yeah.
Impressive.
Commander, they're determined to be our enemy. They have no intention of talking.
My condition for cooperating was to kill the Four Beasts and their fake queen. The moment you try to save them, the deal is off. That's right. No queen other than Mother may exist. The Four Beasts were not created by Mother. They shouldn't exist. Because Mother would hate them.
What a dutiful daughter you are.
The Four Beasts won't cooperate with you. They won't talk. They were born different. They were made individually, in such a way that they'll never be able to merge with others. But what you said makes sense.
You convinced me. I'll cooperate.
Roger that.
Oh? Yeah.
None of our attacks are working!
I'd heard stories about this thing, but I didn't think it'd be this insane.
What if we go inside its stomach and do something? Lots of people do that, right?
Like who? And there's no telling what's inside that thing's stomach. It's too dangerous.
Then what should we do? We need to save Bahamut! At this rate, we're gonna get eaten alive! No matter how high I fly, it stretches and catches up!
We've got to beat it somehow. Levi, any ideas?
Levi!
What do we do? I thought if we made a queen, she'd be on our side. But she swallowed Bahamut and tried to eat all of us. Is Bahamut okay? If she went inside the dark matter, she should be alive. But if not, she's probably dead. What if Bahamut is dead? I never even gave her that book, or a pair of proper glasses. I should have told her she's smart, even if I didn't mean it. All I ever did was tease her and call her stupid. I should have been nicer to her. No, she's not dead yet. No way. I'm sure she's still alive. But there is a good chance she's dead. Why do they keep chasing us? They want to talk? About what? They seem like good people. I mean, they are good people. I'm scared, though. Not about being betrayed. That's a lie. I'm scared I'll betray them. They're good people. What would that make me? I betrayed Siren, so why wouldn't I betray them? If things get too dangerous, I'll run and leave them behind. That's how broken I am. What kind of look would they give me? And what will they think of me? Will they think I'm a good person? Could I ever be a good person? Please, don't come after me. Don't talk to me. Just leave me alone, please. Freaking gluttony. Damn you, gluttony. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. Gluttony devoured Siren, and I turned my back on her. Why didn't I fight for her? Why did I run away? That's Siren. Why is Siren here? Is she real? She said she was. She must resent me. I ran away when it mattered most. That grilled fish was so good. I had so much fun playing with those bubbles. What should I say when I see Siren? Wait, Siren's dead. It's pointless to think about. That's a fake. Or maybe she's real. The Queen, Rappy, the failed cores, Bahamut's gift. Died, rescued, survived, talked, betrayed, good people. Gluttony, Siren, grilled fish, bubbles, dark matter, Ziz, behemoth, whaley, reptilian, the offsprings, Liberalio. Oh, I can't do this.
Levi, keep running. Don't stop.
What's wrong? Are you okay?
Behemoth. Ziz, I figured it out. My head's about to explode, but I've figured out a way to solve everything. Let's die. Then it'll all be over. Dying will fix everything.
What?
Levi!
I'll die first. Goodbye.
Bubbles.
They're getting bigger!
Huh? Bubbles.
That's correct. If its feeding organs are destroyed, the body abandons them. That's our best option right now.
Have you seen its body before?
Yeah, once. It was scary, so I ran away.
What an inspiring story. Thanks for sharing.
Finish this. Let's go full power.
Commander, the disruptive elements have been removed. May we continue our date?
Leave it to the hero! No holding back!
Stop. Its outer shell is too tough. Your attacks won't get through. I'll help. This should be obvious, but Gluttony's stomach isn't bottomless. It chooses what it lets in. Right now, most of its stomach is filled with water. Since it doesn't need any more, it shuts its throat. And as you can see, its outer shell stretches easily. Now look closer. When the shell stretches from the water, it gets thinner.
Get to the point.
We can cut through it now.
Cinderella, mid-right section.
Glass slippers, full contact! Cut it down.
It looks like they severed its feeding organs. That means they won.
Incredible! They brought it down so easily! Bye! Levi?
Siren?
Is your life full of light now? Did you escape that dark cave? I hope so. Because you're a very dear friend to me.
Siren, I ran away. Even though I knew you'd die if I did. I was scared. I didn't want to die. You gave me everything. And I abandoned you. I betrayed you. I'm a traitor. A filthy traitor. That's how I was born. It's the only way I know how to live.
I have no idea what you're talking about, Levi.
I'm a filthy traitor. I abandoned the most precious thing in the world to me. I ran away. I'm so broken that I don't know how to live any of...
I'm alive. Do you feel this?
It's warm.
Yes, because I'm alive. That means you're not a traitor. Because you didn't betray me. You never have. Not once.
But, Siren, I've lived such a pathetic life since then. I didn't go searching for you because I'm a traitor. That's just what I am.
You only told yourself that because you couldn't live with yourself otherwise.
That may be. But still, I missed our time together so much. Those days in the dark cave, and on that cloudy beach. I missed them so much that I tried to meet new people and make new friends. I tried to build a family. You gave me everything. But I only thought of myself. I didn't use the powers you gave me for good. I just used them for myself. Along the way, I met people who wanted to talk with me. People I knew were good. Genuinely kind people. I wanted to be with them. But I chose not to. I betrayed them because that's who I am. I took advantage of their goodwill. My life isn't full of light. I am still, and will continue to be, curled up inside that dark cave, drenched in black water, broken.
Levi, look behind you.
Behemoth, Ziz.
Your life is full of light. You're not broken. You have people who love you. You're doing it right, Levi. You're living a good life. So please, once and for all, forgive yourself. I'm so glad we were able to meet again. My dear friend.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, Siren. I'm so sorry. I messed up. I made a terrible mistake. I miss you. I missed you so much. You mean more to me than anything. You showed me how to live. You've been my light in the darkness. My lantern.
Levi.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
It's okay. Everything is okay, Levi. Oh! It's so loud. Why is everyone screaming? You're making so much noise. Can't you see Syren just get eaten by gluttony? Be quiet! Syren was alive. She held my hand and hugged me. Gluttony, gluttony, gluttony! That big scary mouth. Big and scary and big and scary. That big, scary mouth devours everything. Trees, buildings, even the earth itself. That big, scary mouth swallowed Syren.
Levi, get back or you'll get eaten!
Syren! Syren! I can't believe it just came out of the ground like that.
It swallowed her. It swallowed her. It swallowed Syren. It pushed Syren back into the dark again. You swallowed her again. You swallowed Syren. My friend. My lantern. The one who pulled me out of the darkness. Give her back. Give her back! Do you hear me? Give Syren back!
She's transforming!
Spit her out! Spit her out! I said, spit her out! Syren! Syren! Where did you go? Syren, you have such beautiful eyes, Levi. Yeah. They're huge! Wait here for a second. I'll be back after destroying them. Behemoth? Ziz? Sorry, but can you help? I don't want those things swallowing the ones I care about ever again.
Let's go!
Yeah!
That's beautiful.
Transforming sure isn't easy.
But as far as debuts go, we killed it.
Yeah. Transforming is incredible. What's wrong, Ziz? Are you okay? Huh?
Yeah, she deserved that.
What are you... Oh, that hurts! What are you... Never again!
Don't ever do that again! Saying you should just die? You have us! So don't! Don't try to leave us behind like that!
I'm sorry. You're right. I won't do it again. Promise.
Good. That's right!
Levi. Behind you.
I acted selfishly. I betrayed you. And yet... you never stopped trying to talk it out. Thanks. I'll talk. Let's have that conversation.
You've got some nerve. In case you forgot, that kid once stabbed you in the stomach. And after all that, it wasn't even a transformation. Just some kind of mecha leviathan.
What did you say?
Calm down. We're not exactly innocent here.
Levi? All of you? Come here.
What are you looking at?
This is kinda awkward. I have something to ask first. Are Drake and Maxwell safe?
We have to believe so. Same with Bahamut. The Queen is made of dark matter. Normally, dark matter changes into other substances to create a body, but that hasn't happened yet. She might not be able to because she's still newborn. In other words, she won't have melted down anything she's absorbed. So, there's a chance the three of them are still intact.
That could mean that only their bodies are intact, though. Right? But the Queen looks so small. Did all three of them really fit in there?
I don't think so. I believe her structure is similar to Gluttony's. Beneath her childlike form is likely a vast domain of dark matter.
That's right. I'm pretty sure it spreads far and wide underground, and that she can travel around it freely.
That means they might be able to survive in there, like we can.
If there's something akin to bubbles protecting them, maybe.
It'll depend on the concentration of dark matter they're stored in. If it's like what Leviathan once trapped me in, then they should be fine. I was able to breathe without issue, and even speak.
At minimum, it stretches from the furnace to where we fought, since she just popped up out of nowhere back there. Oh, I see where you're going with this. You want me to gauge the size of the Queen's domain based on the amount and concentration of dark matter we used, right? It's probably not that dense. About the same as what I used to trap Rappy. Maybe a little thicker.
Good. We've got at least 2 possible reasons they could still be alive. That's all I needed to hear. A hero can save the day with just 2/10 of a reason, let alone 2 whole ones. That's more than enough.
There's no such thing as 2/10 of a reason.
Worry not. Baphomet will be fine too.
It's Bahamut.
What can we expect about the Queen's abilities?
She's tough. She can condense her dark matter to the extreme.
Yeah. For a brief moment, I trapped one of her hands in bubbles. It felt unbelievably heavy. It probably weighed the same as two of us.
Then it's probably safe to say that her child form is made of even more densely concentrated dark matter.
I guess most attacks won't work, but mine will.
Yeah. If anyone can pull it off, it's you, Cinderella.
Laplace too, since Drake's attack managed to burn the dark matter.
Yeah, and I'm way stronger than Drake, so I can burn it better than her.
So you're saying the Queen's not invincible?
She's just really tough and heavy.
Nothing we can't pierce through, though.
Then we should also know what the red girl and the yellow girl are capable of.
Drake can control electricity with extreme precision. You thought the dinosaur was impressive. She can shape it to look like Syuen.
I don't know what Syuen is, but that sounds impressive.
As for Maxwell, she's super good at nagging. That has nothing to do with combat. She does other stuff too, like she fires infinity rails from her gun, I think.
You mean a railgun? I'm well aware of that, considering she used it to pierce my wings.
Oh right, that's it!
I see you have someone like Bahamut on your end, too.
You think there's only one?
Bahamut uses a huge pillar that she can control freely. Its surface emits blue flames. She originally used it to transport molten materials by sticking them to it. Unlike Ziz, who collects high-grade materials, Bahamut focuses more on gathering large quantities. In battle, she either rolls the pillar or slams it down. No, not yet at least. I'll go. Considering how highly concentrated the dark matter might be, someone who's used to it should go. I'm the one who handles dark matter best. I'll go inside and look for them.
I'll go with you.
Why? You can't fly inside dark matter.
Still, I want to go with you.
I'm not going to be reckless again. I can go alone.
I don't believe you. I'm going with you.
Fine.
I can be of help as well. I'll come too.
No, you stay here. I don't want to put you in a dark place again. Dark matter is like your bubbles, but it's not the same. It's dangerous.
Sure, those infernal black hands are nothing compared to our heroic power. The hero's light will banish the darkness.
Just out of curiosity, I can't be paired with anyone else, can I? Okay, I'll respect your wish.
I'm counting on you, Cinderella. Oh, and we should start thinking of a catchphrase for our joint attacks.
That won't be necessary.
Good luck, Cinderella.
Oh.
Got it.
Roger.
Sounds good. We should sync up, Rappy.
I think you'll have trouble keeping up with me.
Well, I'll need you to back me up if things go south. I've got a secret weapon.
What secret weapon?
If I told you, it wouldn't be a secret, would it?
Now I'm curious.
Yes, Evaluator? How can I help? Wait,
You mean... Understood. I'll handle it. No. Thank you for being so considerate.
Mori!
It's okay. It's okay. I'll head out now then. You bet.
The offspring.
We're really doing this. Humans, imposters, and half-baked heretics, all teaming up to take down the fake queen.
I hate you!
Good. I hate you too. Your mother's failed creations. There's no reason for us to like each other. But since our cooperation's temporary, and it helps me toward my goal, I can stomach it.
We're the ones who have to stomach it. We could take out a weekend offspring like you, as though you were nothing.
I'm sure you could. But I wouldn't recommend it. There's nothing for you to gain in doing so.
It'd make us feel better.
You'd go through the trouble of killing me just to make yourself feel better. You're so emotional. Maybe you are broken. You've been hanging out too much with the imposters.
I'll kill you!
Levi! There's no need for such harsh language.
She's the one who started it!
I don't want to hear you speaking like that.
Okay, I won't.
Thank you.
Levi didn't talk back.
Yeah, not a single retort.
You're Liberalio, right?
Yeah. And you're Little Mermaid.
I'd ask you not to speak in a hurtful manner either. We're all in this together.
It's only temporary anyway. Once we achieve our goal, there's no telling what could happen. You'll never understand one another, and neither will I. We're inherently different. And because of that, we can never have a truly meaningful conversation. Conversation isn't just about trading words. It's about changing each other. That's the driving force behind it.
Conversation is the cornerstone of evolution.
You can't change others. The way you were created makes it impossible.
You're wrong. Despite our differences, it's possible.
I agree. Everyone standing here right now, we've all changed.
I hope it isn't temporary. The place where the fake queen was made.
Wait, why are you sending her there? That's true, but... Wait. Don't tell me you're...
I'll pass. I don't want to get contaminated by whatever filth that thing was made of.
Ugh. The only filth around here is coming out of your mouth. Maybe I should plug it with my fist.
Do you have any idea how hard we worked to make that?
Well, thanks to your hard work, we're in this mess right now.
Fine. Don't use the furnace. Just go on being annoying.
I'm the only reason you were able to see your friends again. And don't forget that I helped back there with gluttony. That's fair. I really am weak right now. You know it's bad when even the four beasts can insult you and they're not wrong. Fine. I'll go recover.
Didn't I tell you not to use the furnace?
Levi! Fine. You know the location, right? Just go in and immerse yourself, and it'll automatically repair whatever your body is lacking. Just keep it clean. You got that?
I don't know how I could possibly keep something clean when it's already filthy, but I'll try.
I hate you so much, Offspring.
The feeling's mutual.
But how do we find her?
Oh, that's easy. Just head toward that sound. She's probably fighting gluttony right now.
Wait, if the queen gets eaten by gluttony, isn't it all over?
That won't happen.
I doubt it as well.
If anything, it'll be the other way around.
Yikes.
Laplace?
Yeah, let's do it! All right, leave it to us.
Yeah.
Levi, be careful! Promise me! I will. When I get back, we can finish our conversation.
Good. I have a lot of stories to tell you.
In here.
Could you say something nice to me, too?
Well, you're...
Don't worry, Ziz. Levi said she considers you fam.
Hey! Shh! Let's go, Ziz.
Huh? Okay. This place is huge!
No kidding. It just keeps going.
Will we really be able to find them in here? It's too big, and if they've already been fused...
Still, we have to keep looking. Maybe if we head towards the center?
What's wrong?
Over there.
There they are!
Are they still alive? At least their bodies seem to be okay.
Let's hurry up and rescue them!
Hold on. It might be a trap. We should make sure it's safe.
But if we don't hurry, we might be too... Levi?
What?
Behind you?
I've never seen such strength.
She's gotten even faster and sturdier in such a short time.
At this rate... Don't give up! The hero never gives up!
I could use some of your confidence.
We have to hold on. We have to have faith in Leviathan and Ziz.
Levi and Ziz.
Did they get absorbed?
Everyone, cover my back!
What? Wait! No! Stop!
By the way, hero, I know this is late, but... sorry for wrecking your arms earlier. I wasn't myself. I'm really sorry. This ends here.
Can't stabilize the output!
Oh no, you don't!
She transformed.
Siren. Rappy. Take care of Superhuman.
I'm fine. Rapture.
Do you think we can really do this?
What are you doing?
Please! Oh, you have to save us!
I think I might be dying.
Why is that?
Because I used too much power.
Why did you waste your strength on something so meaningless?
Because, you know, you never know.
Wait, do you know or not know? Which is it?
I don't know. Huh?
What is it?
There's a bubble flying toward us. It looks like someone's inside. And behind them is...
Ooh! Uncle's friend!
Yup! Evaluator? Where are the others? No way. What? No. I don't...
Lily! Time to go!
He's resting right now. His body was hot. Do you know why?
I told you. It's because wounds give off heat when they heal.
Yeah, but I can't trust what you say. We're not friends.
Fine. Let's be friends. Will you believe me then?
Okay, we can be friends. I always believe my friends.
Seriously? Evaluator? Rappy? I'll head back as soon as I'm repaired. But we can't leave them there. You want to make that thing even stronger? How do you know that? Vop House has only ever reverted corruption once. It hasn't worked like that on anyone but Marion. Meanwhile, your blood was what helped Behemoth and Leviathan transform.
Does that sound like 50-50 odds?
Everyone! Over there! Are they your friends? What is that?
She just won't give up.
Not sure I can. Whaley's already going at full speed. Why do you...
I'm going to buy everyone time. Escape while you can.
You don't have to.
Yes, I do. This is our only choice. Commander, please watch the rear.
I'm telling you it's okay.
What are you talking about?
What the... I sorta laid a trap.
A trap that big?
Yeah. You never know. You know?
Did you do it by yourself?
Pinocchio helped me a little bit.
That's... amazing.
Really amazing. I got all better, so I came back. Huh. Looks like she nabbed everyone else. Have you come up with a way to kill her? I'll take that as a no. On to plan B, then. I'm gonna force her back.
You're going to what? Did you do that?
Yeah. I guess you could call it a secret weapon. I pushed her to the place I thought we'd have the best chance to win. Since we're basically on our last legs.
So... Eden?
No. Eden's in worse shape than we are, especially now. Yep. I pushed her toward the Ark.
Well, looks like that's it for him. Then again, the commander touched the crystals and was fine. Then again, I'm not sure the commander actually touched them.
Save me!
I could just leave him. That'd be okay, right? It's not like I'm the one killing him. It'd be one less person in the world who hates us. Statistically, that means more people would like us than before, right? And that would make us happy. What are you, crazy? Snap out of it, Anise!
Save me! Save me!
Shut up! What do you think I'm doing! Guys! Guys!
Anise?
What are you carrying?
People? Are they injured?
No, they just panicked. Here, you take them. There's something I need to do. Keep running, and don't stop. If those crystals touch you, it's all over.
But what about you?
I'll figure something out. Now run! Hurry!
Okay, be careful.
Enoch! Enoch! You can hear me, right?
I'm listening, Anise of the Commando Unit.
What is this? What's happening?
Someone activated E2 crystals in the Ark. It's spreading quickly.
Electricity is what makes them grow. Can you turn off the power to all the buildings in the area?
The power grid has been destroyed by the E2 crystals. The street you're on is no longer within our control.
Well, this thing's gonna spread over the entire Ark if we don't do something!
We have cut the power to all buildings within a 3-kilometer radius around your location. In other words, we've isolated the street you're on.
So what's gonna happen to this street then?
Once it's filled by the E2 crystals, the situation will be resolved. All buildings within a 3-kilometer radius have had their power cut, and all exits have been blocked with concrete barriers. The crystals won't spread to the rest of the Ark.
You can't be serious! There are people here!
Currently, there are 211 people and 6 Nikke units, including yourself, in the area.
You know what'll happen to all of us if this place gets taken over by crystals, right?
If you're referring to casualties, everyone will die.
And you block the street anyway? Have you lost your mind?
If these crystals spread across the Ark, the situation would be far worse.
That's true, but you've got to do something for this place.
I have no adequate alternative for this situation.
That's just insane! Is there anywhere that's safe on this road?
No. The ground is lined with heating wires.
So you're seriously just gonna keep us trapped in here to die?
I have no adequate alternative for the situation.
Ugh! This is driving me crazy! Wait a minute. Are we close to... Something's gone wrong. I knew it! Enoch, who was the last person Neon met with in the Outer Rim?
The Exotic Squad.
Ugh, of all the people I have to be calling! Come on, pick up!
Well, well, well. Who do we have here?
Where's Neon?
Not sure. She left, saying she needed to find someone.
Dang it! Why the heck isn't she answering her phone then?
What's got you all angry?
Tell me, where are you right now?
Where else? The Outer Rim. Why? Are you coming to see me? Is Honey with you too?
I need you to listen to me.
What? What is it?
We have to open the partition!
Don't stop. Keep running.
Where are we going?
The Ark. We need to fix this somehow.
But what good could we do there? If you go to the Ark, the bomb will go off.
I'm going anyway. If I can save even just one more person, it'll be worth it.
But if I get tracked into this, I mean, I already escaped the rehabilitation center.
Don't run away, Liverin. What's done is done. If you run now, it'll only make things worse. Avoiding a problem won't solve anything. You need to face it, and then think about what to do next.
If I do that, they'll do more than lock me up this time.
Then take your punishment. If you've committed a crime, you must accept the punishment, reflect, and improve.
I didn't do anything wrong, though. It was Sixo. She threatened me.
Think of how many people have been harmed because of your selfishness. How many have suffered because you were only looking out for yourself?
But I'll be executed, won't I? Or left to die up on the surface.
Don't think about it. Thoughts like that have led you to make the wrong choice. Over and over.
Leader.
Viper. Perfect timing.
Anise contacted me.
Anise? From the counters?
Yeah. You know the partition that connects to Punk Street? Anise wants it open, and fast.
The partition? Right. I didn't think of that. Viper, wait by the front of the partition with Jackal. We're going to open it.
What? Why? What's going on?
I'll explain once we're there. Hurry up.
Are you serious? We can't open the partition just because we feel like it. If we go near it without authorization, the guard bots will destroy us.
Still, we're going to open it.
Yeah, sure. I'll do it. But it better be for a good reason.
It is.
How are we going to open it anyway? It's entirely mechanical, so hacking it isn't an option.
Are you hearing yourself right now? What's the thing we're best at?
I guess that's true, huh?
I cannot authorize that. The Outer Rim's partition cannot be opened at an individual's discretion.
It's the closest one to us. We can use it to evacuate these people. The Outer Rim doesn't have much electricity, so it'd be a safe zone against the crystals.
I will list the potential problems of opening the Outer Rim partition without authorization. First, the illegal escape of those residing in the outer...
If that's all you have to say, I'm hanging up! Hey! I'm here! Where is everyone?
Anise, over here!
You're safe. You said you had stuff to do? How'd it go?
I think it's gonna work out. Somehow, at least.
Hey, look over there.
Those nutjobs really did it. I can't believe they even got that thing here.
I bet Enoch was behind it.
Yeah, they can't let these crystals spread across the rest of the Ark.
So, they're leaving us here to die.
Pretty much. We've been kicked to the curb. Good news is, there's a place for people like us. And that's where we're going.
Huh? Anise, that's too dangerous. There's no way Enoch would allow it.
I don't care. I'm going. I don't want to die here.
You haven't thought about anything after that, have you?
No.
Okay. I'll lead the civilians and move.
Ugh! It's coming from the sides, too! Everyone, follow me!
I can't believe this is happening!
I don't want to die before the concert. What if I turn into a ghost that haunts people?
Oh, that'd be the worst. I'd rather die than become a ghost.
Well, if you don't die, you don't have to worry about it.
What if I made the wrong decision?
Huh?
What if the partition doesn't open? Can it even be opened? Is it safe in the Outer Rim? If we do get in, will the people there accept us? Did I overplay my hand? Would someone else have made a better call? I should have just stayed quiet. If I had...
Snap out of it, Anise.
All these people are counting on you. Don't second-guess yourself.
Right. Sorry.
Up ahead, the gate's closing.
What? Seriously?
Oh, that's just mean.
You freaking Ark bastards! Terrorists. Nice to see you.
We'll handle the turrets up here. You take care of the gate.
Got it.
Leverin, grab that side.
Here?
Yeah. We're going to open the gate manually. You'll have to pull it with everything you've got.
Got it!
Here we go. What's going on?
She's here! She's here! She came!
I figured she would, but I didn't think it'd be this soon.
You are hereby under arrest on charges of terrorism against the Ark. Be advised that resistance may result in the use of lethal force.
We have to open this! Or were you just going to kill everyone here?
The consequences of opening the partition are impossible to predict. The Outer Rim populace could potentially flood into the Ark.
Why the hell would they do that when the other side is infested with crystals?
To cite the previous terrorist attack on the Ark as an example, some individuals crossed the partition even in the middle of a Rapture invasion. Said individuals were promptly shot down by either Raptures or central government forces. This illustrates that the Outer Rim populace is unpredictable in their behavior. Even I cannot anticipate their actions. They could carry E2 crystal fragments into the Ark. Thus the risk is too high.
Do you even hear yourself? Fine. If talking isn't going to solve this, I know what will!
Greetings.
Nikke?
That is correct. It has been some time since we last conversed, Elysion Harper.
We need to open the partition.
You are currently suspected of activating the E2 crystals in the area commonly known as Punk Street. Surrender peacefully, and comply with our instructions.
If I told you I didn't do it, would you believe me?
A judgment will be reached after the facts are established. Also, you are acting alongside Liverin, a known fugitive from the Rehabilitation Center, who stole the head of hammering from the Hammer and Drill Squad. This significantly lowers your credibility.
The great ruler of the Ark? Here to talk in person? The situation must be grim. For the Ark, at least.
Do you think we'll have to fight her?
Probably.
Ugh, I'm scared of her.
Right? Me too.
I'm going to open the partition. Tell Endless and Eternity to move aside, Enoch.
That is not possible.
You know as well as I do that the Outer Rim is relatively safe from the E2 crystals. Why aren't you considering that as an option?
I do not consider it as an option, because the Outer Rim is not the Ark.
Wow.
So, what? The Outer Rim is just the Ark's dumpster? Then what do you think of the people living here?
They chose to live in the Outer Rim of their own free will. It is no different from renouncing Ark citizenship.
They never had a choice. No one lives in this forsaken place because they want to.
Attempting to persuade me is futile.
Leader, how long are we going to keep talking? Don't we have things to do?
Yeah, I'm not entirely sure what's going on, but we've gotta open this door.
Yeah, you're right. Everyone, get ready. We're going to fight Endless.
Does that include me?
Find a good hiding spot. Oh, and don't even think of running away. Not again. Let's go.
Please! Stay away! You'll just get in the way! Open! The gate! I said, open it!
Your request is impossible to grant. I can predict your every move.
I win.
Core shutdown. Rebooting. Forcing reconnection to damaged section. Reconnection complete.
You're kidding.
Are those people behind you friends of yours?
No.
Are they important to you?
Some, yeah. But I don't know most of them. A few of them even hate me.
Then why go to such extremes for their sake?
Aren't you the one who said Nikkes need to protect humans?
Based on your prior actions and statements, this does not align with your ideology. I do not understand your actions.
I don't know. Maybe everything I've been doing switched me back into pop star mode.
Meaning unclear.
You see, pop stars have to live up to the public's expectations. Whenever I went on stage, well, stage might be too grand a word, but anyway, everyone would be looking at me, their eyes full of anticipation. When that would happen, I'd do whatever it takes. Anything for those people looking to me. They're counting on me, and I can't let them down. Look, even now, they're all looking at me. I have to do something. I can't just turn away from them. What the... H?
Eternity. Why did you make a hole in the gate? Initiating maintenance. Analyzing the cause of anomalous behavior. Confirming breach of partition entrance. Adjusting plan. Relocate all personnel near the partition to the outer rim.
What?
The deed is done. We must revise the plan quickly and respond accordingly. Once all individuals have entered the outer rim, I will explain the next phase of the plan. Proceed swiftly.
You are unbelievable. This is bad. Mint! Prika! Havistar!
Yes? How can we help?
Take care of these people. There's something I need to do over there.
Is something wrong, Anise?
Well, yeah. Something is.
Huh?
This is why I hate cleaning up after others. What do I get for it? Nothing. Nothing but trouble. I hate it. I really do. Huh? What? You want to go another round? Sorry, but I don't have time.
Eternity. Go back to your position. Confirming refusal to obey. Initiating cause analysis.
What? This is starting to creep me out.
You're awake.
What the? Why am I here? What happened?
She fixed you.
She performed a forced shutdown of your core, removed the crystals, and then did a forced restart. For your information, such actions were not a part of her original programming. She appears to have learned it when I removed the crystals from her.
I may be wrong, but don't you control those things remotely?
No. They are equipped with autonomous AI systems. Currently, they do not feature linguistic capabilities, as these were deemed unnecessary. However, I plan to install them in the near future, since their AI appears to be developing self-awareness.
As in consciousness?
There is no other explanation for this one's actions.
What's she doing?
This is another action that, given the available parameters, I am unable to explain.
She's really close. Anyway, what's the situation?
Everyone is gathered over there. The gate has been resealed, and the street on the other side is completely overrun by crystals. But it's safe here. Mint and Prika are checking to see if anyone's injured, and are ready to help if anything happens. The exotic squad is keeping the Outer Rim citizens from approaching. Endless is with them too.
Wait, is EH now the new leader of Exotic?
Yes.
Why? Because she's the best terrorist?
Because it is the most efficient option.
Right. Makes no sense to me. So, what's going to happen now?
Soon, high-density alpha particles will be dispersed across the road known as Punk Street. They will block all electrical signals and weed out the E2 crystals.
Weed out, huh? Interesting way to put it.
The crystals resemble plants in many ways. Afterward, the situation will be monitored for approximately 1 month, and the street will reopen once it's deemed safe.
And how long do we stay here?
The central government has dispatched health officials. After thorough examinations, and if there are no issues, you may return home.
Well, that's a relief. Who started all of this?
That is still under investigation. We don't believe it was the Exotic Squad, but they have not been fully exonerated as of yet. According to EH, an entity known as Sixo may be the terrorist behind it. However, nothing has been confirmed.
Sixo? That girl from before?
Correct.
Then why not capture her and confirm?
I cannot apprehend Sixo. She knows too much about me.
Huh? I never expected you of all people to say that.
I am not omnipotent, a reality of which I have recently become convinced.
Huh.
Rest for now. You did well.
If you hadn't gotten in the way, this would have been a lot easier.
I only made the decision that was best for the Ark.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Livern was here. Where'd she go?
I don't know. I'm guessing she ran away.
Seriously? After all that? She scurried off again? What's she thinking? She keeps digging herself a deeper grave.
She's probably thinking there's some way to put everything back to how it was. And she's trying to figure out what that way is.
But that's impossible. There's no way.
I know. It's frustrating.
Are they blaming you for all this, leader?
Right now, they're just suspicious, so I'm free to move around.
You're gonna catch the one who did this, right?
Naturally.
But how? Viper said no one could get their hands on her, let alone take a bite out of her. Which means there's nothing I can do.
Then we'll make it so there is something you can do.
Huh? How?
I'm not sure. But we'll figure something out.
Ugh, I hate figuring things out. I prefer running and catching and biting.
What about the higher-ups? Are they not going after a terrorist?
They probably will. Which would mean major trouble for us if what Sixo said is true. Since it seems some of them have already been compromised.
What a pain.
Let's find Liverin. I'm positive she holds the key to defeating Sixo.
Okay, but how are we going to find her?
I can run and catch her!
Oh, right. That's good to hear.
I need to meet with Fragile. Reach out to Underworld Queen like we planned.
Okay, but before that, let me deal with this.
Right. Thanks.
I'm not eating Splendamin. I demand a hamburger or a hot dog.
Look around you. There's no way we have those here.
That's not my problem. Just bring me one. What kind of Nikke talks back anyway? I thought the central government was coming. Where are they, huh? How long are you going to keep us locked up in this disgusting dumpster of a place?
What's his problem this time?
Ugh, beats me. He just started acting like that a little while ago.
Ever since he got here, really.
He's such a pest.
Let's go, everyone! I don't know what kind of game they're playing, locking us up in here, but I don't want to find out. Who knows what could happen? Hey! You over there! Are you going to tell us what's going on? I've heard you eat people. What are you going to do with us, huh?
What is he talking about?
Should I go make him shut up?
Forget it. Just ignore him.
See that? They're ignoring me. They're not saying anything because they're hiding something. Think about it, people. If something happens here, no one will know.
You're telling me these are the people I risked my life for?
Anise, can you help me with this?
What is it?
These blankets were in the partition storage. They need a good shake. Some of the people are cold, since there's no light or anything in here.
Sure.
Oops.
Jeez, watch it! I almost got hurt! I can't take this anymore! Is the central government even coming?
Mint?
Yes?
Are you really able to sing and dance for those people?
Anise.
They're so self-absorbed and they laugh when someone makes an effort. They enjoy watching others fail, and when someone succeeds, they tear them down. They treat altruism as a joke and scorn sacrifice. The Ark is full to the brim of people like that. And I'm supposed to sing and dance for them? Even risk my life? Do you think they're worth that? I don't.
Look closely, Anise.
At what?
Just look.
At what? I'm tired of looking at these people.
Why can't you see it? Is something wrong with your eyes? Look carefully, okay? Do you see that?
Yeah.
Not so bad, right?
Yeah. I guess I've only been focusing on the ugly stuff.
Phew. That should do the trick until the health officials arrive. There are over 200 people here, but it went pretty smoothly thanks to everyone's help.
Anise, here. That kid said to give it to you as a thank you for carrying her on your back.
Oh, right.
Huh? What's with her?
Dunno. You didn't put that little girl up to this or anything, did you?
Those people saw how hard you were working and wanted to help. They're grateful for what you did.
Huh. I see. I don't think I've ever seen something like this happen in the Ark.
Anise, remember the people who called for help when you collapsed in the practice room and kept massaging your arms and legs? The ones who carried you all the way to the hospital and then collapsed from exhaustion? The nurses at the hospital who comforted you? The people on the street who asked if you were okay afterwards? Those people have always been there.
Yeah, I guess you're right. They were always there. There are the stars. I never realized the Ark had them. But it turns out, it's always been full of stars. What's that? An earthquake? In the Ark?
Hold on. Anise.
What's wrong?
Look at this.
What is it?
After the terrorist attack on the Ark, a lot of civilians started flying drones on the surface that broadcast their feed. This is the most popular channel among them.
How do civilians have access to the surface?
It's mostly done illegally, but the government sanctioned a few of them, saying it would help keep the public's mind at ease. Sometimes Raptures appear on screen, but even that helps raise awareness, they said.
So, why are you shaking? What's wrong?
Just wait.
Looks like there's something definitely going on. Is that a rapture? No, that's dark matter, so what is this? And why is it so big? Those are buildings next to it, right?
This thing is... It's heading straight for the Ark. At its current pace, they say it'll arrive within 3 hours.
Enoch.
Yes?
What is that thing?
That is classified.
It must be a heretic. And since it's covered in dark matter, it's somehow related to the four beasts.
That is a likely possibility. A large wave carried it into our surveillance area.
A large what?
Wave. Further details are unknown.
Have any forces been deployed to intercept?
That is classified.
Of course it is. Thanks. It'll be fine. The Ark should be able to block it. It's nothing to worry about, right? But plus, we have Dorothy!
I didn't tell you this earlier because I didn't think it was very important.
but Kyrie contacted us, and apparently Dorothy is not currently in the Ark.
What about Absolute and Matisse?
Absolute has been deployed for a recon mission up north, and Matisse has joined up with the commando unit.
And Aegis?
I heard they joined the commando unit as well, but that they're on their way back.
So, we're in big trouble, yeah?
I believe so. Yes.
Really? What's going to happen?
It's all right. I'm sure the commander and Rappy will... Enoch, I'm going to the Ark. Open the partition.
Are you heading to Tetra Line's headquarters?
How did you know?
I know many things. The front partition is unusable. I will guide you to the nearest one that connects to Tetra Line.
Thanks. I'll be back, everyone.
Where are you going?
If you ditch the performance, I'll never forgive you.
I'll contact you right away if something happens. The Ark is the strongest faction here, after the Raptures. It's got the highest chance of victory. Not a problem if the Ark kills her before she arrives. The Ark possesses a lot of mysterious technology that I don't know about. I'm sure they have something they can use. You seem to have less faith in the Ark than I do, human. They have something they can use. I'm sure of it. In that sense, I trust the Ark. Sure.
Pinocchio, can you bring Rayleigh closer to the Queen?
You want us to be right by her? Whaley says she doesn't want to. She says she can't help, so she doesn't want to get too close.
Then get as close as you can above her head. I'll jump down and attack her with my drill.
And if it doesn't work?
I can't just sit here and do nothing.
No, it's not something I can just whip up whenever I want. There's no sea nearby to draw water from, for one. And more than anything, the Ark could end up getting submerged. Would you be okay with that? So we're on the same page, then.
Hello, friends. Might I ask where we're headed?
Uncle, you're awake!
You bet. I told you it was just a small injury.
We're following that other friend right now.
Other friend?
Yeah, she's down below.
Oh. Who in the world is that? That's the first time I've seen such a friend.
I know, right? Isn't she incredible?
My friends, will you take me to her? I'd love to speak with her. Why is that? Huh?
What do you mean? That friend?
Excuse me. I see you are aboard the White Mother Whale. I assumed that would be the case. Are you tracking the entity?
Enoch, the Queen... what we assume is the Queen, is heading for the Ark.
The Queen. Updating information. I am aware of her approach. Do you have any means of interception? Understood. Then the Ark will intercept her. With a giant modified particle cannon. Currently, it is the Ark's most powerful long-range weapon that is available for use. From the way the ground shifts with her movement, the provisional Queen's weight is estimated to be approximately 1,000 tons. It is feasible that the particle cannon can destroy her. However, if she manages to survive due to unforeseen circumstances, we will leave it to you to deliver the finishing blow. Goodbye now.
See? I told you.
Commander! Rappy!
Anise!
Look at me! Watch me shine!
Are you sure you don't have to go?
What are you talking about?
TT Star's gotten dragged into a sordid affair at the Outer Rim.
If my shari Anise is there, it should be fine.
You really trust her, don't you?
Oui.
Why?
C'est un secret.
Oh, come now. Don't make me jealous. I've never seen you play favorites like this.
President!
Oh!
Oh, sorry. I didn't interrupt a romantic moment, did I?
Don't be ridiculous.
Anise, ma chérie. Did you terminate everything you needed to do at the Outer Rim?
Yes, it's been taken care of.
Superb.
President. The expansive armament star. Give it to me. We need to stop that thing from getting to the Ark.
So, le spectacle isn't over yet.
I'm going to become a star.
That's the spirit, ma chérie.
You said there have always been stars on the Ark. You were right. Even in this dark, trashy place, there are shining stars. Stars that have continued to shine no matter the circumstances. I only saw the filth, but it turns out there was so much more light. Light so bright that it completely drowns out the dark. I want those stars to look at me and find hope. I want to be a star for them. For all the other stars. Tetra Nikkes must always be someone people look to, even on the battlefield. That is how we give people hope. I get it now. I finally understand. I know what that slogan means. So, I'm going to be the star of the Ark. A star that gives people hope.
Entertainment! Magnifique! Yes, Anise, ma chérie, you have finally realized! The Ark is beyond saving? No! There were always people shining bright! It was the darkness and the dirt that made it so you couldn't see. And now, you will become a veritable shining star! The star of stars! That is true entertainment! L'amour for humanity. I will prepare the expansive armament star. Let us put on the greatest entertainment act the Ark has ever seen! Ingrid, are you listening?
Yes, I am.
These monsters approach the Ark. How are you going to destroy it?
I plan to use the giant particle cannon. In theory, it should be able to intercept the target.
And that will be la fin?
Correct. It has the highest probability of success of all the weapons currently available to us.
Let's make a deal, Ingrid.
What kind of deal?
Anis will put on spectacle and destroy le monster. In exchange, you give me l'autorisation to personalize the particle cannon.
Very well.
Oh, vraiment?
Since the attack on the Ark, public concern has been on the rise. The recent incident with the E2 crystals did not help. And we now have an unknown black spire approaching the Ark, along with a string of earthquakes. We need something to put the citizens' minds at ease. If that takes the form of a flamboyant show, all the better.
Très bien. You're starting to compound l'esprit humain, Ingrid.
Is that so? Before we proceed with modifications, I will propose 5 possible upgrade plans. All of them can be finished within 2 hours. I will leave the choice to you.
No. No, no, no! Something so tactical cannot possibly be entertaining! Instead, I will transform the giant particle cannon into a stage! It will be called the Star Stage!
What?
Now just head inside and get tested. The fitting adjustments could take as much as 2 hours.
Okay, thanks.
Anis,
Yeah?
you sure you're not gonna regret this? All this Star of Stars business? It means being absolutely flawless in front of others. You could feel rotten inside, so tired that you could die, but you'll have to keep it hidden. Everyone will look to you as a beacon of hope, and so you must only show them beauty. That's no easy feat.
What about Pretty?
Pretty. Right. She did that. But in the end, her light shone too bright. It burned her up until only ashes remained.
Can I really do this?
Huh. Don't do it.
What?
I've mulled it over. The reason Pretty was reduced to ashes was her fixation on being perfect. So it's okay if you become a star with some rough edges. In times like these, being too perfect comes with its own set of problems. Do as you like. Just don't burn yourself out. Shine for as long as you can and light up the Ark. If you can do that, it'll be more than enough.
Okay, I understand.
Now. Come back prettier than ever. And show them what you are. The Star of the Ark.
I'm nervous.
Anis, ma chère, listen carefully. The expansive armament star harnesses l'energy from optical weapons, then condenses and releases it. Star Stage est une version modifiée of the giant particle cannon, and is packed with an enormous quantity d'energy. You need to condense that energy and fire it at the monster you see over there. Do you comprehend?
Right. How do I do that?
The expansive armament star will guide you. All you have to do is concentrate on putting on a grand spectacle.
Give him a show, huh? President, can you broadcast this live for me?
Oh? Pourquoi?
Because I want to show them what I can do.
Magnifique! unique! You truly are an entertainer! In fact, I anticipate this, so I prepare something in advance.
You were going to do it whether or not I asked, weren't you? Okay, I'm ready. Let's go.
Excuse me for a moment. Your commander is near the entity, riding on the mother whale.
What? Really?
Consider this a chance to show off your achievement. Would you like me to connect you to your commander?
Wait, I thought there wasn't a shred of humanity in you. What made you think to...
Very well. I will cancel the connection.
Put me through. Commander! Rappy! Look at me! Watch me shine!
Yes! It's showtime! Go, Anis! My twinkling star.
Let's make some entertainment! Look at me! Watch me shine! I'm gonna be the star of the arc!
That's... Anise?
So bright!
Then close your eyes.
You really know everything, Uncle?
Commander, the Queen's dark matter has been stripped away.
It's already regenerating, though. That's fast.
We have to end this before the Spire regenerates. Roger that.
I'll help.
She's too far away, so I can't hear. However, from her gestures and her eyes, I can surmise what she is saying. There's more to a conversation than words, after all.
Huh? I can hear her.
Wow, that's incredible, Pinocchio.
She's saying...
Aha! I knew it! That's precisely what I thought.
Commander!
Huh?
Commander, what are you doing?
Huh? Me. Hug. Me.
What do you mean? You're crying too!
That's impossible. I can't believe it. You just talked with her?
When are you coming back? Okay, I've got plenty to deal with on my end as well, so I'll see you at the outpost. I'll be waiting for you.
Anise,
Yeah?
you did really well.
Well, I promised that I'd make a grand entrance, didn't I?
Yes, you did. You were amazing.
I was going to say, I haven't been able to get in touch with her. Since it's Neon, I know she's probably fine, but the Outer Rim was where she was last seen. I can't help but worry. Good. Thanks. Commander? Do you have anything else to say to me? Like, any comments about my clothes? Or stuff like that?
They look a bit small on you.
They're supposed to! That's the style!
If that's the case, you should probably change into something a little... more.
Whatever! Just get here as soon as you can!
Will do. See you later. Commander, I think we should hurry. I'm worried about Neon and... It's too loud here.
And then I took my heroic hammer, because I'm a hero, and BAM! Right on Behemoth's head!
I keep telling you, it's Mjolnir.
I'm here talking about our achievements, and you keep going on about hitting me in the head.
The hammer was super sturdy, so I, ever the hero, once again...
I think we've heard enough about you assaulting my head.
Enough with such trivial things. Look at this! It's an attack I've been practicing that's shaped like a brachiosaur.
That's amazing! But shouldn't a brachiosaur have a longer neck?
Oh, you're right. Brilliant insight. You're officially a member of the Villain Union. Gray has already joined, so there's only one spot left.
I never agreed to join. And my name's not Gray.
Villain Union? What do you do there?
Wait, are you actually interested?
Yes? I think so. But what do you do?
Yeah, what do we do?
How do you not know?
Because she's not right in the head.
All of you, be quiet. Can't you see that I, the staggeringly sagacious Bahamut, am trying to read?
You're holding the book upside down.
Books can be read just as well upside down. To think there is only one way to read a book is a parochial point of view.
You're strange.
My keen intellect senses a kindred spirit within you. We seem to be rather similar, you and I.
She may as well be saying you look stupid.
I take offense to that comparison.
Hey, don't you dare poach a member of the Villain Union!
I'm not part of the Villain Union.
Can someone help me carry this? The evaluator got his snacks and... Oh! They're falling!
It's okay. I got it.
Why are there so many? I thought everyone would be hungry, so I just brought everything.
There's no way we can finish all this.
Oh, don't worry about that. I could finish it by myself if needed.
Oh! Is something wrong, Siren? I am too. I was worried. But we worked together toward a common goal and managed to succeed. I sense that perhaps even a small sense of camaraderie has formed.
Oh.
Siren, are you okay? You've been like this ever since meeting the prince. Does he make you uncomfortable?
You're asking in front of him? That's bold.
It's my first time talking to a man. I don't know what to say.
What?
He's the prince you've talked about, right? I think I've seen him before. He's handsome. He really does look like a prince.
Oh. We can all hear you. Can't help but exude charisma. Can you, Prince Charming?
Hey, don't steal my food.
Hug me. Daddy. Daddy. Daddy.
Hmm.
Hmm. Cinderella?
Yes?
Is the prince married?
No. At least, I don't think so.
We can still hear you.
Daddy. Mommy.
Yeah, I'm your mommy. I'm Daddy's wife.
Hey, I told you to stop stealing my... Ugh, you ate it all. How can she eat so much?
Daddy. Mommy.
Congratulations on your kid, by the way.
Look at our daughter, honey. Isn't she so pretty?
For now, let's just finish eating.
Sure.
I grilled some fish. Let's eat them together.
Levi. Oh, yeah. Let's eat together. I have a friend I want to introduce you to.
A friend?
Mori, can you come this way?
Huh? Why me?
Oh, let's talk.
So, this is the town you live in. It's got a really nice vibe to it. Whaley seems to like it too. She says she wants to rest here for as long as possible.
Don't you think it's a bit noisy, though? There doesn't seem to be any soundproofing.
Yeah, sorry about that.
It's okay, so long as our Rapture friends don't get startled.
We appreciate the hospitality, but we'll be leaving soon. There are still so many unknown lands we haven't seen.
That's right. I want to see more too.
Where are you going this time?
We still haven't decided. We'll take a gander at the sky and the landscape and go wherever our hearts take us.
Well, I wish you luck. Be careful out there.
Of course. You take care too, friend.
See you over there? Don't ever go that way.
I understand. I'll be careful.
We must find Hansel and Gretel. We need them for the upcoming battle.
Siren said they're not on humanity's side. Maybe we should give up on pursuing them.
Hansel and Gretel cannot be left out of the happy ending that we are writing. They mean too much to us for that.
Very well. If that is how you feel, I will follow. But you should be prepared. Things might not work out as you expect.
Do you know where they are?
Yes, I do.
Once our preparations are finished, we'll leave straight away. What's wrong, Mori?
Oh, it's just... For me to be involved in such a big battle is a bit... I'm not confident I'll be of much use.
I heard from Superhuman that, if not for you, we would have been done for.
Digging is the only thing I'm good at.
Mori, don't say that.
But
This won't do at all.
You're right.
We'll put you in special training.
Yes, special training.
Huh?
While we travel, you'll undergo special training.
We'll put you through the ringer.
Until you stop saying foolish things like you're useless, or that you're not good at anything.
until you realize for yourself that you're beautiful. We're going to help you.
Huh? Why would you two go through all that? Just for someone like me? You look happy, Mori. No, special training sounds hard. Why would I be happy?
At any rate, we will be heading out on our own for a bit. I'll come running whenever you need me. And we won't be gone too long. Yes. It is a loose end we must tie up. For her, we will need everyone to come together. No, we also have to undergo some maintenance. A lot has happened, and without nearly any breaks at that. I believe a little rest is in order.
Yes, we indeed require some rest.
Agreed! There are some nearby places I'd like to see. And I also have a lot to talk about with Levi. Evaluator? I'm really okay now. It's all thanks to you. It may take a little while, but next time we meet, I'll be an even better version of myself.
So what do we do now? We made the queen we wanted. Our plan to give the offsprings a good beating fizzled out. Thanks to this pesky alliance you lot decided to form with us.
Then it's safe to say you're on our side, right?
Yeah, go ahead and think of it that way. We won't ever betray you.
Wow, you've become so agreeable. Then again, I do seem to recall you saying before that you knew deep down we're good people.
That's... Be quiet.
Behemoth, are you okay?
What do you mean?
You looked like you were nudging Leviathan.
I was, because she kept running away instead of making a decision. I was already going to go with whatever she decided, since I was pretty bad to all of you. Anyway, here we are. Let's get along from now on. I've got some things to make up for, so if you ever need anything, just let me know.
All that stuff I heard from Cinderella and Siren, is it true? The Queen, what is she coming down here for?
There's no way to know.
Is there a chance she won't do anything? Like a child?
That would be nice, but considering the Queen is the one who created the Raptures, I doubt she's just looking for a hug.
Are you going to try talking to her?
Even if she is, it's unlikely to go well. She's the one who created those insane offsprings. You need to be prepared.
For battle, you mean?
Yeah.
As expected, I, in my astonishing astuteness, understood everything merely from context clues. Even I am surprised by my intelligence.
Yeah, you're a real genius.
If the offsprings are so strong, then the Queen must be...
There's only one way we stand a chance.
Exactly. Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
We have to raise the child.
We have to join the villain union.
What?
Huh?
Are you serious? We're not joining that weird cult.
But they can make dinosaurs.
I think I'm getting a headache. She's calmed down now, but she had no trouble overpowering all of us. To say she has immense potential is an understatement. Her power is on par with the Queen. I know what you're going to say. But I promise, that child's power will only be used for good.
Besides, we have no reason to fight in the first place if the Queen doesn't make a move.
Then allow me to ask. If the Queen indeed does not attack, what are we to do? An incisive question that hits the mark. It would appear you are at a loss for words.
I don't know. What should we do?
Just live. We do what we want, eat what we want.
Oh, then I want to join the villain union. I think it sounds cool.
And leave me?
You can come too.
No. No way. Even imagining it for a second made me sick.
Maybe I'll run an orchard and just fill it with apple trees.
I, with my penetrating perspicacity, will become a teacher. To hoard knowledge as brilliant as mine would be a crime against the world, so I will spread it far and wide.
Even the villain union sounds better than that.
Where are you planning on staying?
Staying here doesn't sound so bad. But people from the Ark will be in and out of here, right? I don't like the sound of that. I'm fine cooperating with you all, but that doesn't mean I trust the Ark. We'll go back to the imitation Ark. It's better there.
But Liberalio swept everything away.
Restoring it sounds like a lot of fun, too.
A child should be with her mother and father.
We'll make it work. We made her, after all. It's only right that we take responsibility.
But why does she keep calling us her parents?
I, the infinitely informed Bahamut, will explain. When a man... You must not fear knowledge.
Anyway. Thanks for... everything. For giving me an opportunity to see Siren again. And... for accepting me as one of your own.
Sorry, I didn't catch that. Could you say it louder with more conviction?
I would like you so much more if you said so much less.
Anyway, take care on your way back to the Ark. If it looks like you're going up against the Queen, make sure to call us.
We'll be in touch.
This'll probably give Syuen's reputation a boost. There are reports saying Matisse played a major role, I guess, in stopping this so-called queen from reaching the Ark. So now we have a bit of a shield to use against all the attacks that come our way.
Ha-ha! As heroes, our role is naturally to save others.
The problem is the so-called queen. She was broadcast live, though it looks like the stream was cut off right after Anise attacked. Do you think the Ark will leave her be? She's with the four beasts, so things should be mostly fine. Admittedly, though, I'm still worried. She's calm now, but what if something provokes her and she transforms again? Honestly, I don't think even all of the Ark's forces could take her down. Let's wait and see how things play out before telling the Ark about that. They've already got enough headaches to deal with. If we tell them about the real queen, they may snap and be all like, "Time for the third surface reclamation." What do you think is going to happen with the queen? Will we end up fighting her?
Most likely.
While things aren't exactly peaceful right now, there's at least a lull. But it sounds like that could end at any moment. Well, we can go over the details on the way back. Sure thing.
I'll be honest. This whole experience changed my perspective. I saw something change that I thought was incapable of changing. Humans, raptures, a human acting like a rapture, some unknown thing, human imposters, heretics, a former heretic, and the new queen. I saw them all gathered together, eating at the same table. You've managed to overcome your origins and actually communicate. I wasn't in that sort of mood. I was completely in awe. I've lived a long life, but I've never felt like this before. My heart is racing. My body is warm. It's like a new path has been opened to me.
Sounds like you've fallen in love.
Maybe I have. Maybe I've fallen in love with this feeling of awe that I'd never even imagined before. I must tell Mother about this. I will persuade her. Tell her that a new path can be opened for us. That we can change too. I will attempt to reason with her. So, human, hold off on making any rash decisions. We can have a conversation, just like you did. I can't wait. Until then, try not to get yourself killed, human.
Commander!
I know it hasn't been that long, but it feels like it's been ages.
Tell me about it. Did you have fun while I was gone?
A lot happened. Let's head inside and talk.
Sure. I brought plenty of snacks and drinks. The Queen. Wow, that is quite the story.
Same with you, pop star. Why did you insist on making a performance part of the deal anyway?
Because I kept fixating on just the ugly, rotten parts. Mustang hoped that while I prepared for the performance, I'd meet different kinds of people and finally realize something. That the Ark has a lot of good people in it, and that they need a star to look to.
He should have just said that to you then.
I mean, it's all entertainment for him, I suppose. He hasn't changed a bit.
So, is everything at the Ark taken care of?
Yeah, for the time being. They say all the crystals are gone and not too many people are injured.
For now, we should regroup with Neon. Then we can decide on our next move. It doesn't sound like we can just leave 6-0 unchecked.
EH seems to be launching a full-on pursuit. If there's anything we can do to help, we should.
Fortunately, nothing has happened on the surface yet, so we can focus on the Ark.
There's always a chance the Queen suddenly comes at us. Are you sure you're not being too trusting of everyone?
It's because the Commander is so trusting that we're here now.
Yeah, that's true.
Besides, even if the Queen does come, we have you to shoot her down. You were amazing out there.
Thinking back on what happened here, I feel like I didn't actually resolve anything myself. The expansive armaments